Um, what is that song? Hula, 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 hula. Hula, 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 hoops. Hola. Juanita, hola. Ooh. You talking nice today, no? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Talk nice. I like guapas. Sexy bitch. Bonitas. Madame Gasket. Hello, hello. Is this the hippie community? No, this is my home. That's my home. The community is a couple of kilometers up the road there. Straight up that road. Straight up into that mountain. That's where the community is. This is private land. Privately owned. There's me bicycles. 2 of them. Most of what you see is recycled. Do you know what time it is? Yo. There's that one. I worked the only day that I've had cash paid work in the last like 11 months. I bought that bicycle because I was living down the river where it was like reasonably flat, but like carrying water a few kilometers or carrying sacks of dog food, 20 kilos at a time for economical reasons. It's like it seemed like a good tool to get. And then a couple of months ago, rescuing a Ukrainian lady, she gave me this other bicycle. This bicycle she gave me, yeah. She cycled that from Belgium to Spain, much against her wants. She didn't want to cycle to Spain. That was her previous boyfriend's desires. And the lady being a lady, she wanted to please her potential husband. And so she fulfilled his wishes. Got herself the bicycle, as he had his, fully equipped to go on worldly adventures. Only delivered her to what she considered a heartache, nightmare. No, I've been having troubles with me solar issues for solar. Right, okay. So there's nothing other than lack of sunshine and shit, right? So okay, because that looks more charged than it's ever been. And so it's still, yeah, it still hasn't altered yet. Let's drag that over here. Put that there a minute. Fucking hell, that's extra comfortable. Here's Captain's little office. There's Grizzly's office over there. There's my office. Didn't make my bed today. Yo.
Hello.
Yes,
How you doing? Hey, sorry, am I echoing?
I don't think so. Not yet.
Yeah, I am.
No,
Right,
I don't. I don't hear any echo. We'll ask Kelly. Kelly's in. Kelly will tell us if you're echoing or not.
Am I echoing? Echoing. How's your solar panels? I just come into that. You was on about them then. Are they better?
Met who?
Your solar panels, are they charged?
Oh right. Oh yeah. Yeah. Look. Yeah. It's Yeah. It's charging. Yeah. It's charging. Yeah. The other day, for the last couple of days, whenever I've plugged in, It's not been charging. Okay, so today when I've plugged in, it is my phone is charging. So yeah, much better today.
Oh, cheers,
that
cheers. Thank you.
that portable solar is all right for like if you're camping, but when you're settled in home environment like I am, yeah, I should be what I've got should be sufficient. You get me, yeah?
Yeah, of course, of course. You're out every day, all day, every day. You know what I mean? You're in the sun. You're in the. Hey, what do you think of that Bobcat? He's a fucking absolute gimp. You know that, don't
You know
you?
what? Yeah,
He's a prick, man.
I respect.
Absolutely. Steve,
I
my
can't give
brother.
it.
Can I just explain something to you? Just one sec. My brother, he was young. He was 17-year-old. He got murdered, right? Chopped up, dismembered, beheaded. Right? This was in Blackpool. This little freak thinks it's funny to fucking use the murderer's picture trying to get me to respond. I'll tell you now, Bob. You fight me in a ring and I'll flatten you all over. Fuck the knives, but yeah, I don't promote that shit. He's a little horrible bastard. Have you seen what he looks like, Bob?
I'm not sure. It's been a while since I was on his panel. Yeah, since I found your
What?
channel, I don't think he's been live. Yeah, I seen him went live yesterday or today, but my phone's been charging. I've not had the battery to do it. Yeah,
Yeah.
so I, I've just come back from the market. I was feeling a bit peckish and not wanting to buy restaurant stuff. Restaurant stuff's crap around here. I'm learning. It's like not a
Bob,
good place. This
Bob,
place.
Bob is all about
What
trying
did you
to
buy? What did you
poison.
buy at the market? What did you get at the market?
Hey, Richard. Good morning, sir.
What's
Hi,
that?
Alice.
Welcome.
Hey, Joey, bro.
Yeah, mate. Are you?
Fuck, Steve. I don't know what's happened to my camera. It was working. I was on with Callie 2 nights ago, and then all of a sudden and I've done a full Windows reinstall, and it's still not
Fetch to
working.
kill. Bobcat fetch to kill. Bobcat don't move out of his gaff. Come on, let's fucking. He don't move, man. All he does is fucking race his pigeons in his back garden, round and round like a circle. That's because that's all he does, round and round. Gives it all big I am online, but look at the clip of him, man. He's about 4 foot on a docker.
Oh,
Like I said, who he is, yeah, or anything about him, yeah. I've only just heard of him because Peter Pope came to me channel. Peter Pope's
Yeah,
been coming here for a couple of years now, and
big
Bob
up
Carr
Peter Paul.
appeared. Came up on panel and had conversations, heated discussions with Peter Pope. Bob Cart seemed a little bit more reasonable than Peter Pope was. Yeah, and so I
well
went with
controlled on.
curiosity. But like
Yeah.
yeah,
Hello, Callie.
nothing about
Hello, Mrs. Bagpie.
Well, I've seen him arguing with someone on here. With you, it might have been about 2 months ago. Who's crazy? Shut up, crazy frog, you little nonce. Get with program. You are a bacon in the making. Do you know this geezer, this crazy frog? Proper bacon boy. Be careful if you got him on your platform because he's got some serious charges. Just let you know, man. Bad charges. Naughty boy, naughty.
Do you know what? I'm coming from I'm not coming for entertainment on YouTube. Do you get me? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
He's coming for
it's a bit.
civilized chat, innit, Steve? Civilized chat with like-minded people. Same with me, but you get attacked for it, man. You get attacked and you get, well, I don't know how far they've gone in on you. I know you become a target to some people, didn't you?
I was a time. Let me tell you straight now, yeah, and maybe this time it might be clear to you. I did not come to YouTube because I was interested in YouTube. Somebody doxed me. Yeah, I had a YouTube account, like it says. Yeah, my first YouTube account, and I set it up when I come to jail from the Tesco riots in Bristol. Yeah, so after the riot, and I set up social media accounts. YouTube is one of those things. Is automatically you go to YouTube, it's got your email account. It was set up all the same time. So understanding, yeah, when I get my very first notification that there's my name, there's my date of birth, there's my GPS, there's my personal photographs associating me with murders, fucking kidnappings, and malicious, horrible stuff.
Yeah, it's not nice. It's not nice, that shit.
Yeah, I jumped onto those panels straight away. Yeah, I never had anything to do with any of those peoples except one person, and that one person is turning out to be a career malicious, no good for nothing. So, anyways, with those people listening to him without doing any research, they've dragged me through every fucking corner of the gobshite fucking
Exactly, exactly. Just not doing the research. That's the problem around here. They'll listen to someone and, well, jump on the bandwagon half of them because they're fucking clueless, spineless, fucking no backbone pricks. That's about it. Same with this crazy frog. Crazy frog, these are not malicious allegations. You're a bacon and that's it, full stop. What can you do about it? Come up and step up and argue with me. Not argue, debate it with me because you're not a man. Fuck all about you, lad. And put
But
your
nobody
face on
should
it.
have to go through- nobody should have to go through that shit, Steve. That's ridiculous. You know,
right?
that's why I
Now,
stick to myself, me,
wise fellas, you're both
Virgo,
wise fellas, you're both
Mrs.
wise fellas,
Magpie,
okay?
Pat,
You're
Lucy,
both extremely intelligent wise
and
fellas,
Kara.
right? Coming from where so recognizing it, reclamation of character, yeah. I mean, like these people haven't just put up a poster or wanted signs, you know, like in police stations. These people have gone over every fucking platform possible to darken characters, yeah, and they don't give a fuck whose characters, yeah. So understanding, yeah, putting a mark on somebody's life because you don't like the person, calling them all the names under the sun, getting people's attention. You know, like where am I safe in the world?
Yeah, you make your own judgment
Without
of people, don't you?
where
You
am I
make your
safe
own
in the
judgment.
world?
No,
Who
where you
wants to
are
go?
now. Where you are now is the bit safest. Out in your own company with your dogs, lad.
Where
Yep,
it
I
all
think,
started? Down the road, down the
100%.
road from where it started.
and you've got no
Yeah.
address. You've got no address for them to attend to. You know what I mean? To dox you or fuck all like that. So the best way, the safest place for me is out in the wild, in the wilderness, fucking gathering up fucking
It's
oxygen.
not like that.
I mean,
It's not like that. I'm not wild anymore. I'm not in the wild anymore.
just,
I'm 10-minute walk away from minute walk away from fucking
well, you know what I
civilization.
mean.
I'm a
You
voice
know what
away
I
from
mean, don't you,
neighbors.
Steve? Steve,
Where
sorry
is the
about you.
grizzle?
Yeah.
Where is the grizzles and the Captain Jack, Steve? Where is the grizzles and the Captain Jack? There's
Hey,
Captain Jack.
where we go
Hello,
with the
Captain
Captain
Jack.
Jack? Bring
Hello,
it back to the brand new
grizzles.
Jack. Oh, look at that. How many have you got? Is that 3? I thought you only had 2.
No, two. He's
I
got
got
2.
Well, that's not
three.
black. That one's not black. Where's the black one? Where's the? Oh, right. I thought
There's,
that one in front.
there's
I
Captain
thought
Jack.
that.
There's
Yeah, I thought that
Captain
was a
Jack.
dog. I thought that was a dog in front of it as well, in front of the LT.
There's Grizzle. Hello, Grizzles.
Hey, girls, what's he called? Guzzles.
Grizzles.
Grizzles. Yeah.
Lovely Alsatian, 99 man. Lovely. One of the best dogs you can get them. Is it
Japanese
Alsatian?
Akita.
He's an
Japanese
Akita.
Wow.
Akita cross.
He's an Akita.
Japanese Akita. Japanese
Really?
Akita cross German. Japanese
German
Akita cross
Shepherd.
German Shepherd.
Right, I
Yeah.
get you. Yeah. German Shepherd. German Shepherd with a bit of fucking Japanese.
Yeah,
Akita, what?
Mrs. Magpie, they're good. They're
That's dog,
beautiful.
isn't it? Hey,
Yeah.
so come on, you can't argue with stupid. Have an attempt then. Have an attempt, Toxic Frog. Come on, for the fucking, for the entertainment. Come on. Because you can't argue with me, lad. You don't know me. Who the fuck are you? Put a name to your Toxic Frog because probably you're hiding. You're hiding for some fucking some reason, innit? To me, look, Steve, fucking realist, man. Face out there the lot. You always been like that, ain't you, Steve? Steve, fuck them all, man. Fuck them all. Where's that prick who were on overnight anyway? Who were going at you?
Which one?
Which one exactly? Who's this Richard? Richard, where you from, Ireland, lad? You sound it. You all right, fella?
Yeah, Northern Ireland.
Northern Ireland, big it up to the Northern Ireland crew. You know what to do. Hey!
Yep.
How long have you?
I was
How long
over.
have you?
I was
Sorry.
over in England. I was over in England about 6 weeks ago. I was over to watch United play Spurs 6 weeks ago.
Yeah. What's go with that? I forgot, man.
3-0. You fucking know 3-0.
I'm a
But,
Liverpool. I'm this side here, this side of Liverpool, the Liverpools.
well, funny enough, I fly into John Lennon because my brother lives in he lives in Rill in North Wales.
Yeah, North Wales, man. Lovely place. Not real, but North Wales is lovely. Like Conway, Diganway, Clamaveckan, all them areas.
So he
Love it.
comes and picks me up, and then I spend the first night with him, and then he drives
Yeah,
me to Old Trafford, and then I go to the Premier Inn for the second night.
yeah,
But
man.
fucking £600 down the drain.
Yeah, this is not shouting. This is not shouting. I'm just responding to this nugget in the comments. If anyone's, has anyone seen this? Does anyone know this guy Toxic Frog, or is he just jumped in comments, or do you know him? Because
No,
who are you
no,
coming at me? I don't even know you, lads. You know fuck all about me. What do you know about me?
Yeah,
I ain't lived at my mum since we're 11-year-old, lad. And you can believe that all you want, but you don't know shit. 11-year-old. I was in care at 11. So come back at me when you fucking gather some real information, boy. Fuck them anyway. What's going down today? It looks a bit cloudy over there, buddy.
yeah, it's very
no. It's
cloudy.
pure sunshine. We got loads of sunshine today.
You don't ain't no sunshine when she comes. She'll always come too long. You've got loads of sunshine.
Yeah, of course I
Yeah,
have.
you
I
got
mean,
sunshine. I don't have sunshine. I've got clouds and rain, Steve.
Same here, fella. Same here in Liverpool. It's a bit cloudy. It hasn't started raining. A little few spits. It's going to come down soon now because it's pitch black. Off a cloudy, lad. What are you smoking there, kid? Got some good bud going here, lad.
No, that's just my tobacco oil. Ah, the boys are smoking the real stuff. See,
You got a big twig in that, though, didn't it?
I need to find something that'll agree with me.
This is good
Because
stuff. Get
yeah,
buckets of it, mate.
but
Buckets
I've
of it.
got that hash. I've had that black hash before.
Have
But
you
it
not?
sends
Yeah.
me
Yeah.
into
Yeah, go on. Sorry, Richard.
a panic attack.
Why is it strong? It's strong, isn't it? Fucking strong for me, anyway. No, that. Yeah, mate.
Hello.
How are you?
Not too bad. How are you?
All right.
All good.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Nice
Look
to
at
meet
that.
you.
Right,
No.
I'm going to show you that black stuff now.
Guys,
That black stuff's good
Guys,
stuff.
I'm going to mute for a while. I've just got a visitor.
Okay, buddy. All right, Richard. Hey, I'm going to just show Richard this black stuff what I've got. Oh, what I had, sorry. I found it. It's not often you can get it. Not often you can get that, the black weed. I forgot
black
it's
ash
called.
all day,
It's
all day.
not the solid, not the resin. What you're on about? Black
Oh,
weed,
like
green, the green
like
stuff.
Durban poison.
Fucking is dumb poison, mate. Wipes you out, lad.
Mm.
Good shit. It's powerful, man. So, where is it now? Come on, Sean. Yeah, Steve, sorry about yesterday. My battery died when we was on live yesterday, and I thought I'm not going to do another one till I get back because it was quite late. I needed to go. Well, weren't late. I needed to go downtown. There it is. Right, now, let me take this photo.
I know what that's like. I know what that's like. Mrs. Magpie, have you seen your email? Have you seen your email? Bzzz. Yeah. That
Check
is
that
dark,
out.
isn't it?
Good stuff, that, you know. Fucking, it's often you get it, man. You got to get it off people who know how to grow it properly.
For sure.
There's not many people what do it.
I know many
toxic
people, they don't know how to cure it. They might know how to grow it, but they don't know how to cure it.
No.
That's half the issue. Oh, that's a lot of
What do you mean they don't know how to cure it? What do you mean? What do you
drying.
mean? Dry it, yeah.
How
Drain it.
Yeah, they think as soon as it's the first time it's a bit crispy, they think it's cured, but it's still growing. Yeah, it needs to be cured for a few months.
Better smoking, hey, toxic frogs, better smoking crack, smacking it, lads. Stay off the smack and smoke the crack in your sense. You come at me, you'll get it back twice as fucking hard, lad. Believe, Sean. Believe, brother. I like responding to fucking nobodies who hide behind fake profiles. You know what I mean? He's one of my haters, that I know for a fact. He's been following me all over, commenting on my post last night. So, but I've just offered him to jump up and have a discussion. Won't do it. No man to me, that. No man. A troll. That's what you call a troll. And, well, I don't even know why I'm responding, to be honest. I'm just giving him energy, innit? Giving him energy by me responding. When you want to talk to me, toxic frog, you're toxic nuns, yeah. When you want to talk to me on a panel with your face on, like me, you little spunk bubble, you little pineapple. You're a pineapple, mate. Jizz drop, pineapple boy, grinder boy, yeah. What are you smoking there, drum? Is that drum?
No. Manitou.
Oh, I've never heard of that, man. What's it similar to like in England?
Come
on, meet me then, Liverpool. Come to Liverpool, lad, and I'll fucking put your kip, you little fucking wrong, and fuck off, spunk bubble. Yeah, what's it like, pipe tobacco in England?
No, it's rolling tobacco. Yeah, it's like got amber leaf or something like that. American spirit in between.
Hey, you just said amber leaf, man. Look at this.
Wow, look, he's rich. Look at that, he's minted. You can afford that. You're minted.
£6 for 50 gram if you want some. I'll send you some out.
No, that's okay, thank you. I can bag it up cheaper for that if you want it.
£6.
I paid. I can pay friggin' what is it? 35 euros for a kilo of tobacco.
Yeah, kilo of fucking shavings and fucking stumps and toenails. What's been swept up off the floor?
No, it's tobacco before they send it to Marlborough or fucking London and before they go off making all the brand cigarettes. This is stuff straight out of the farm.
That's all right, isn't it? Nice.
You do some research. The Alpucarra is filled up with tobacco growers. Cordoba, Seville, Granada is very famous for the amount of tobacco that's grown here.
Yeah, it is a lot of tobacco grown there because of the weather, isn't it? It's the weather. It's all down to the weather. The heat.
All the way through Europe, Poland, they're very famous for their strains of tobacco growing. Portugal, very famous for growing tobacco. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a known place. Same way Mexico and that, isn't it? Tobacco eat. Where does eat? California, shit like that. Hey, Toxic Frog, I've just been told this is you. It's just been sent in to me. That you fucking ugly backwards bastard.
know who that looks like, but it's not to say.
No,
Nah,
it's
fuck
not.
it.
I know
It looks
it
like
looks like.
Irish Jude.
No, it's not. It's It's from Holland. It's not. It's not. I haven't just had it sent in. His Uncle Sam is called in Holland, Belgium. Sorry, Belgium. Proper fucking. He's like a sumo wrestler. That's what he does. Not professional, like just acting and that comedy sense. You know what I mean? Not a real sumo. He does it for role play and stuff like that.
Okay. Cool.
You were funny yesterday on my live, lad. Fucking showing your nashes and it's quite funny that.
Mate, I've silenced a lot of people, you know, like just by showing and sharing. You get me? I mean, they don't know how to handle it. If they expect people to go all embarrassed and turn their camera off and run away, you know, like they're being victimized. But for
Yeah,
me,
I heard some
I
voice clips of you yesterday. Someone's put them out. One of your haters about you saying that something about a woman. You love to. I don't want to repeat it, to be honest, but I should. Have you not heard them? Someone's clipped you
yeah,
anyway.
mate, right? Check this out, yeah. I'd love to give a woman a good slap. Do you get me? Yeah, a good slapping. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd love to give a good fishing. Do you get me? Yeah, people don't understand the vocabulary, but they mix and twist it for suit the purpose.
yeah, they do. That's what they like. If they've got something against you, they'll just twist the narrative.
Okay, so you take the song, I'm gonna beat you with my rhythm stick, yeah, or I'm gonna hit you with my rhythm stick, and things like this, yeah. People don't understand, you know, like you take lyrics and put them in sentences. People don't really understand, you know, like the fucking the psychology
Yeah,
behind why people say or what they're doing. Like I said, yeah, I'll run circles around most of them. It might take me a day or two to be able to fucking get my head around it, but it don't take me fucking long, by. Do you get me? Yeah.
yeah,
Safety
that's
of the,
it.
safety of the screen. Yeah. Like them ladies I had on my panel yesterday. Yeah, they would have they would have told all. Do you get me? Yeah, but nobody wants to listen to the truth. So you know, nobody wants to listen to the beautiful ladies. They would just want to beautiful ladies. So I've told them, don't come to me camera. You know, like keep
Yeah,
yourself.
yeah, so they've twisted it to make it sound like you'll smack her like with your fist and all that shit. Yeah, that's what they've done because that's what they do, innit? They don't
Yeah,
fucking they don't understand your vocabulary, innit? That's what it fucking is, the thick bastards.
like what I keep saying. Yeah, there's fucking there's politics, there's religion, and then there's hip hop. Yeah, and hip hop just is not a music venue. Hip hop is here and now, keeping it real.
What's
You get me?
speaking to
Yeah, a
Jen?
fashion today is a different fashion tomorrow. That's what hip hop is. But most people forget the fucking the origin of words. You get me? Yeah. But for me, I play with this. Yeah, the Irish taught me how to play with the English language. So
Yeah,
understanding, yeah, is like I've got the best of two worlds because I understand how to fuck up the English thinking. You know, you only have to say a word, and it's fucking them like fuck, man. Yeah, you can be singing a song, but they're not interested in listening to the whole song. It's like you've said that word. Oh my lord, you said that word. Ah, get him. Witch hunt. Happy days, yeah. Invite it all day, every day.
okay.
Hey, hey, Gemma. Nice to see you.
We're walking
That's what we're.
along and we're singing a song. His master's been live. Master's been live this morning.
Hey, Joey. That
Yeah.
that Gemma's one of your mates. That Joey's one of your
Pardon?
mates, isn't it?
What's
That
that, Steve?
Gemma.
Yeah.
I said.
Oh, she comes on mine. Yeah, Gemma. Yeah. Hello. Good morning. Afternoon. Fucking hell. Where's the time gone? Yeah, she comes on mine, lad. How far? So you're right close to that road. What you're on? You must be because your finger. Your what's it called? Oh right, you're there. Yeah. I thought so because you have your solar panels. Must be close.
That's me
It's
solar panel there.
Oh yeah, so it is. Fucking hell. So people be able to hear you when you go past. I'm surprised that you get them sticking your head or sticking their head in. Oh no, obviously you've covered it up, haven't you?
Mate, I've got a reputation around here and it goes back 8 years. Do you get me? Yeah, these people are well used to me in person. Do you get me? Yeah, what I'm doing on YouTube is no different from what I am in person. Do you get me?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're a wrong un, you got no place around me. If you want to talk all that shit, there's no place around here for that shit. So that's what I've been showing for years and years and years, most of my life.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, man. It's best way to have fucking some civilization. At least you have, look what happened to that fucking. I don't think he went missing, that Jay Slater. I don't know if you've heard about that.
Very little, very little. Even
He's
the
on the
people
other
there.
side.
People that are reaching out to me because of other people that are involved in that stuff. Yeah, like the fella said last night, I've been brought to their attention because of these cyber trolls. Yeah, and so because of cyber trolls talking shit about everybody's, there's a lot of innocent people dragged into everything those
Yeah,
people attach them to.
yeah. You're right there, Mush.
Investigate
You're right.
the investigator seen my name, done the fucking check out on me, and said like, "What the fuck is this Nick doing to all these people?" Yeah, and so they're looking for people like me that's willing to give them all that I've got on Arctic and fucking silence the fucker. Yeah,
Yeah, man. It's sad. I think there's something more to that. You don't just fucking end up on the bottom of a ravine and go off
well,
road.
I don't know nothing about. I don't know,
It was in
but right.
was
Right.
in a different
But Joey. But it's all over everywhere. But I don't pay attention to anything. I basically stick to my own channel and I go to people talking in Americas and Canadas. I don't have a fuck all clue about England, Ireland,
Yeah.
Scotland, Wales, or any commercial bullshit. You get me? Yeah. I'm not in
You
that
won't-
world. Yeah.
You won't see it, will you?
Mm.
Because you won't look at you won't be looking at the news, obviously, because you're outdoors. God bless.
Exactly. Yeah. But I've been like that all my life, mate.
Yeah, it was in Masca in Spain. That's where it happened. End of the day, he's fucking gone now. The fucking Illuminati, sorry, the hitmen took him out and chucked him over a fucking ravine. That's it, done. He robbed someone, robbed the wrong one.
I don't. From what I've heard, that's information coming from people like Arctic Nick Williams. I'm told that isn't the truth.
Well,
Yeah? I'm told it was a simple accident. Nothing to do with any other people or any malice or any maliciousness. I'm told it was a good, like a simple accident. And people there fucking tried helping. They've been tarnished with blah blah blah. They've been targeted, even though family's been targeted. And people talking.
They have, but fucking, it's just suspicious. It's suspiciousness all around it. And,
every death is suspicious. Every death.
Clear? Why was his phone clear and all that shit? That's not normal. His phone was clear of all pictures from holiday, his holiday vacation, and other shit. There's
Alright, Steve, bro, how's it going, mate? You good?
Sound?
Steve, bro, what's happening, mate?
He sounds familiar.
Nice one, Steve. Just want to say, mate, you look like a fucking nonce, mate.
You look like a fucking bacon lie.
What about Joey the nonce as well, man?
Yeah, like
Joey's a nonce. Joey's a nonce. Joey's a dirty little nonce.
Oh, look who it is, man. It's Tramadol. Yes, Tremor, how are you doing, lad? You know you love me. You're following me. You're following me. Oh, do you know who? Steve. He's gone.
Yeah.
He's gone. He's gone quiet. Hey, do you know who that were? I know who were.
Yeah, that's your buddy that's always up on like Gemma says.
Hey, Tram, you've got your accent, your Scots accent's not so bad, lad. You know what I mean? It making me think, is he Scots? But he's using a fucking voice change. I know he's using a voice changer, 100%. Isn't it, Tram? Tram, are you unblocked yet, or what? Yeah, so I don't know what we was on about then. Fucking till numbnuts come in.
Hey, Lee.
He's
Good morning,
Scout,
Lee Carrick.
proper cunt. He's Scout. No, he's not Scouts, lad. He's not Scouts. He could be
Gemma,
Scouts.
Richard's got company, so he's silenced himself.
Silence!
Richard's been coming to this channel for a few weeks now. He says
Yes,
he's
big
quite
up.
new, nearly a year on social media, on
Big up.
YouTube channels.
Yes, big up, Richard. I've never seen his name. I've never seen him on any other platform, so he must be quite new, innit? You know, mind you, there's loads of people who you fucking never see online, isn't there? There's billions of fucking YouTube users. You know, I've been on here.
Richard Grimes in the house. Yeah, it is. Thousands, millions of people's on YouTube. You get me? Yeah, you don't expect to meet them all unless you go traveling around them. And this is one of the things I like all these circles, all these cliques with the same people all the time. And then you go to the next channel and the same people all the time, same next channel throughout the day, throughout the week, throughout the month. And then all of a sudden it's just like, whoa, man, just going around in circles with the same people. It's like so fucking boring and horrible. Fuck that.
We've conquered all of Europe. We're never gonna stop. From Istanbul to Turkey, quack quack. Yeah, we won the fucking lot. Singing. Yo. Yeah. Anyway, yesterday. Sorry about yesterday, Steve. I know you was a man. The battery fucking went on the laptop, and it takes me. I have to plug my portable fucking.
Right then, here's a trick for you. Here's a trick for you with your laptops. Take the battery out, and you can use your laptop all day, every day by plugging it in. The minute you put your battery in there and you've got it plugged in, it'll fuck your battery up. Yeah, and using your battery, you're limited to like maybe 3 or 4 hours with most like laptops.
Well, I can get 8 hours out of my battery. It's a good battery, man.
Okay. So you got a reasonably new device then.
Well, no, not really. It's a fucking shitter, lad. it's an Acer, which Acers are good, but I'm not. But I upgraded the battery.
All right, guys, I'm back. I was away there.
Hey, welcome back, Richard. Gemma was getting concerned and curious of who you are and what you're doing, not talking.
Oh, Gemma.
Yeah, welcome back.
Another Richard.
Gemma was curious, yeah.
Another Richard. Another Steve.
See, Richard, how your channel appears today is with Richard Hawkins, right? But how your channel appeared yesterday or the day before when you were trying to get on, it was just coming up with Richard, and there was no other information available. So for me, it was just a little bit weird and suspicious.
He could have changed it. Yeah. He's changed it. He must have put Hawkins on him or something.
It looked like a different account yesterday or the day before. I was a bit reluctant to let you on, especially when the camera was saying it's not working.
I'll come back and I can't put no sound.
Can you hear us, Richard?
You've got no sound.
Oh,
you can't hear
Richard?
us.
How can you not hear us?
He's gone. He'll be back. He's gone to refresh. He'll be back now.
Under pressure. Going down on me, going down on me. Yes, big it up, Steve. The man like Steve, man, he's fucking legend out here in this fucking YouTube world. Fuck the lot. Got a problem with him. Got a problem with fucking all of us, you little cunts. How about that? Yeah. Now, fucking put that on your fucking tinfoil and smoke it every day, 24 hours a day, twice on a Sunday, 3 times on a Monday.
How long have you been playing with this YouTube?
About 1.5 years now, buddy. Just fucking about.
Okay. Okay.
I come on here as real
Cool.
survivors, meaning real trauma, and stuff like that, PTSD, the lot, lads, you know, fucking just to try and bump into like-minded people, you know what I mean, Steve? And
Yeah.
maybe deflect and bounce off each other, and sometimes it helps talking to some people who are like-minded. Don't get me wrong about mental health, about your problems and their problems, you know, it's not. It's a strain. I think it's a release of fucking a lot of tension, you know, when you talk to people
Yeah.
and get it off your chest, even though it might be a stranger, but if they've gone through it, you can fucking bounce off each other, can't you? You know what I
Yep.
mean?
Exactly why this platform seems to be extremely addictive. Yeah, because like you said, yeah, I've experienced all of that. Yeah, being PTSD myself and all this stress and all whatnot, and yeah, not having anybody's is like yeah, it's important to talk, and having people to talk and give reassurances that we're not alone is a lifesaver for every one of us who've shared that experience or that emotion, that
100%.
thinking.
100%.
Mm.
I have been through all that, you know, and still get anxiety and stuff. But that's why I enjoy coming on to
Yeah.
the platform and talking to
Man,
people.
takes your mind off things, don't it, Richie, when you fucking talk to sort of like-minded people who I started coming on fucking because I was on Facebook, me, and I was getting trolled on there with my fucking brother, my sister, my dad, like fucking because I've lost all them. I've lost 5 brothers and sisters, me. Like one were murdered, fucking tragically, chopped up, beheaded. And then 4 months after my sister died on his birthday, first anniversary of him being gone on his birthday. So we thought it was suicide, but she died of a broken heart. And then I've only just lost my dad, October just gone. No, not just gone, year before. And my sister New Year's Day, same as when my brother got found. Fucking mad. See, I can see you, Trammy. Trammy, I can see your comments on here, so you can't be banned from me. Fighting Irish is a bacon. Oh, that's who we. Why are you calling him a bacon, lad? Why are you calling him Fighting Irish? What's your problem, lad?
Yeah, I lost my son. He was 15 in 93, and then 7 years later, I lost his mother to cancer. So,
Fuck
you
you
know,
know. Hey, my brother was 17, man, 17 years old, and he got found fucking in Blackpool, mutilated, fucking behind the hotel, stuffed in bags, and
really,
minus his head. And the guy who did it, he was Northern Irish. He was from Northern Ireland. Well, let's say Ireland, yeah. Well, Northern Ireland, obviously,
doesn't
because
matter. It doesn't matter to me.
that don't matter where we're from. You know, something. He was a serial killer in the making. I've done a documentary. It's called Murder by the Sea. You can type it in and have a look. And I was just keeping his fucking name a lit, to be honest, and obviously keeping that little prick behind bars because as soon as they let him out, well, everyone else is at danger because he's going to do it again. He's been even talking about it while he's been in fucking jail. Well, that's what the family's been informed. You know what I mean? He's been talking about as soon as he gets out, he's going to do it again. So why? And he's up for parole soon. You know, so this is why I wanted to do that documentary, obviously, to keep his fucking
Yeah,
keeping
see,
behind.
that's not fair. That's not fair, Joe. Do you know what I mean?
My sister fucking ended up fucking losing herself. She was only 26. This was 96 when my brother got murdered. Sorry, 97. And then my sister died 97 in April, 4 months after. And then recently, it's fucked the family up. Everyone, fucking me, I was always in and out of prison, fucking for a long time, just fucking drugging it. You know, it fucked my head in because I was the closest one to him. He'd be fucking he's a year under my fucking age, you know what I mean? We were always hanging about with each other, but when it did take him, man, fucking hell, I lost it, lad. I'd done about 15 years in Nick because of it. I'm saying because of it, because it fucked me head in, because I ended up turning to drugs the fucking lot, you know, doing silly things, which I fucking regret. And then this year just gone, last Christmas, last New Year, my other sister, she was found dead. And 4 months before that,
You've had a rough patch, man.
pardon?
You've had a rough time.
Yeah, man. Fuck it. Five. I've lost five brothers and sisters altogether.
Oh, that's terrible,
Eight.
buddy.
Out to nine of us, sorry. Out of nine of us. I've got four left.
Well, funny enough, Damien, my son that I lost, he came in and that day, that's why I say to people, be careful what you say to people, because
Yeah.
you think that words don't matter.
Cool.
And he said to me, he says, Daddy, he says, I've got a wee girl pregnant. And I hit him round the back of the head and I said, you're fucking useless, Damien. I says, you'll never be good to anybody. And
I know. Yeah. I
and
bet you regret that.
And 2 weeks later, I lost him, And then I had to raise his son. And funny enough, he's 37-year-old now, and he's got leukemia. But
bless him, man.
Having said that, he's in recovery, so hopefully he'll do well.
Yeah, hopefully. Fucking hands crossed, man.
Yeah, Jim, I think you're right. I think it's not how you.
But like you put, what's that you're giving him now? That looks nice. It looks like a tongue. Oh, go on.
It's a sheet of ham, slice of ham.
Steve?
See,
ham,
you know when you go
slice of ham.
when you go at people online, you never know. You've got to be a bit cautious, man. What are you going for? Because for one, you don't know them. Yeah, and you never know what they're going through. I think he pulled me over there. Well, about 4 days ago now, traffic warning. I flipped on him. Absolute fucking flick. I just fucking smacked my helmet down on force. Said, you fuck off out my face now, you prick. I'm sick of you fucking coming. And they're not coming, mate. It's just because I had bad news that day, you know what I mean? I just flipped. I couldn't be arsed with it. And I ended up turning on him bad, you know what I mean? Turning on the traffic warden because I thought he was just out to fucking target me. I feel like I'm again, but they haven't targeted me. Well, that looks nice, by the way.
Yeah, it does. Gemma, no, he's in recovery, Gemma. So hopefully, and luckily enough, he's got. I didn't know. I thought leukemia was leukemia, but seemingly there's three types of leukemia, and he's got the one, which is good. So that's good.
He's got the least one. What could harm him? But if he at this stage like 1, 2, and 3, so he's at the least stage. You know what I mean?
He's at the least stage. Yeah.
He's got a chance. He's got a chance. Well, if he sticks with his medication and he goes to all his appointments, and if he's doing what's it called? What do you call it when they give you a treatment?
Oh, like the chemotherapy thing.
Chemo. Yeah, is he going for that?
Yeah. Well, he goes and gets put on I take it that's what the chemo is. He gets put in this sort of drip every month.
Yeah, that's what it is.
But they did say that his platelets and all had increased, and his red blood cells had increased, which is all good, I think, Joey.
Yeah. It's just fingers crossed for him, innit? Some people can beat it, you know that. Some people, well, depends how far gone it is and how far into the system it is, isn't it? But if you catch it early, you've got more of a chance.
Yeah. No, so he's back at work and everything. I mean,
keep himself busy, man. Keep himself busy, man, because a lot of it boils down to your activity in life, innit? You can sit about smoking and drinking and all that. That's going to bring stuff on, innit? Come on.
Well, I'm lucky. Well, he doesn't drink at all, funny enough.
No, I'm not saying you're obviously I'm saying other people that you can bring it on. But if you have an active life and that, it's less chance, I think, of you. Well, you've got more of a chance of getting rid.
Well, Joey, funny enough, do you know what he does? He's a security guard for the police station. So, and he goes to the gym every day, and he does all that stuff, and he still does all that stuff.
That's what I mean. So it don't matter then, does it really? Well, if you're active, it don't really matter then, does it? I would have thought having an active life, you've got less chance of.
Yeah, well, that's what they were saying to him. They were saying to him, keep up going to the gym and doing all that stuff. They said, because that's all good for you, you know.
Hey, story time with Joey. It's not story time. I'm just interacting with people. What's bad about that bird seed, man? Interacting, man. Interacting. Like, I don't know Steve proper. I've only met Steve a couple of weeks myself.
Oh, John, I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know something? I think cancer's gone fucking out the window since microwaves were involved. Microwaves, yeah, release radiation, don't they?
Well, I'm going to tell you, like, I'm a lot older than you, Joey. I'm 67, like,
Yeah, man.
and like, you see, whenever I was growing up, I mean, people got cancer, but not to the same degrees. I'm convinced
COVID.
it's, well, not only that, it's stuff they put in our food.
Yeah,
And
100%.
the way the food is produced. Like, whenever I was growing up, my mum and dad were only working class people. They didn't have very much.
Yeah.
But, you know, you always got fed. But, like, it was always, we used to grow vegetables in our back garden. And we used to, you know, my mum would have made, you know, mince and onion pie with, you know, carrots out of our back garden and stuff, and onions out of our back garden. But now, it's all changed.
It'd be nice to grow your own. At least you know where it's come from and it's not getting injected. Same with the chickens, innit? They're getting bloated up.
100%. I mean, I think all those, what I call, I mean, it's like American chickens. You know, they're all injected with stuff to keep them fatter. And the vegetables are the same. They're all spread with stuff.
Hey, they say they injected, but it's just water to keep them for make them to last longer. Is it? Fuck, it's injected with chemicals, man. What? Fucking...
That's chemicals. Definitely,
Yeah.
Joey, chemicals.
It's not water, mate. No, and they say it's air just to make it look bigger and all that to keep it fucking the sell by date longer and all. I don't think it is. It's like you say, man. You never heard it, but even me, I'm even the 80s, man. You didn't hear it as much, did you? Cancer, not the way you do it today.
No, well, growing up in the 70s, like, I never heard about cancer. You know, I mean, it didn't. I mean, you might have got the odd person that it did, but it wasn't like today, you know.
I just disagree with the old cancer and healthy living. No, I do, to be honest. I do, but still, you want to keep healthy living. That's what they tell you, innit? You know what I mean? That's what they do tell you. Keep active. You've got less chance and stop smoking and all. I've seen my grandma live till she was 96, man. 96-year-old. That's a good innings. Fucking good fucking innings in my eyes, anyway. Yeah. And, well, she was still smoking up until she was 70 odd. And my mum ended up fucking taking the fags off her because she was falling asleep in her fucking bed and all that with him. So, you know, that's why she stopped. And then, well, she lived till she was 96.
Well,
you know,
I'm going to tell you something, Gemma. I used to smoke almost 80 a day. And then about 17 years ago, somebody gave me one of these wee vape pens.
Yeah, man.
You know, I have never picked a cigarette up since.
I know you like my dad. My dad did that, but fucking obviously he ended up. Well, my mum and dad split up. Fucking he went downhill after my mum and dad split up. They were married for 50 odd years. No.
Oh God! And they split up after that time, did they, Joey?
Split up after that. It's just fucking. He couldn't pack in the drinking, and mum, she just took it enough. She fucking had enough looking after him. You know, I'm not going to say too much because I know my haters, my trolls will be listening and they'll use this shit against me. So I'm not going to say too much on here. But yeah, 50 odd year, 56 years they were married for, 2 years. First year, they separated. Well, he was back in hospital, nearly took his life, and then the year after he's dead. You know what I mean? So yeah, mad. Last year it were. My dad died October last year, and my sister died years there. Well,
what age was he? What age was he, Joey?
My dad.
Yeah.
72.
Yeah.
72, mate. Right there. So I'm trying to. He was born 52. He was born. Your dad was. And your dad's September 23rd, 24th September, sorry, your dad.
Jeez, sorry, Mum.
Yeah, but you know, fucking so that makes him 72, innit? 72. It's not written on that. 72. He'd be 73 now.
Yeah. He's not far behind me then, Steve.
No, he's not. He's not far behind you, man.
You know.
We're all gonna get like that, aren't we?
Well, that's the teeth. As I say, the things you can guarantee, you know, you're not going to get out of this world alive.
No one. We're all heading for roots. We're all heading for roots, man. You know, and he's living in the monster roots. Stephen up there, he's living in monster roots. Go on, Steve. Video, man.
I like Steve's lifestyle. I like the way he's living. That's brilliant.
It's a good way of life, but you've got to be experienced. You've got to know how to fucking live off the land.
Oh, you've got to have a certain personality to do it. I mean,
Yeah,
it's not for everyone, but I mean,
He's
Steve does
educated.
it well.
Yeah,
Steve
he's
has a very,
educated.
very nice lifestyle. He's a
Yeah.
lovely lifestyle.
Very educated, isn't it? Steve is.
100%. 100%.
Steve, you all right, lad?
Top form, yeah. Yeah, just acting on it. So yeah, top form, just listen. I let it.
Yeah.
This channel is one of those channels where I let people talk. Yeah, I can manage it better. I can listen better. I can absorb better, and I can you know, like, things can be nice and peaceful without my stupid ignorant interruptions. You get me, sir?
You get me, Chef? You get me, G? You get me? Yes, sir. You know the one, lad. Yes, and all that.
I'm in Belfast, Gemma, and I think Joey's just outside Liverpool, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm in Liverpool, lads. I'm in Liverpool in the thick of it. Big it up to the Liverpool crew as always. You know what I mean. Yes, the Seeger crew coming on through to do. Family of Seegers in Liverpool, Richard.
Yeah. I like the blue side of Liverpool. I don't like the red side.
S-E-R-G, Seegers. Yes. I won't say it, man. You know what I mean? You know, well liked, well respected, well loved. Because we're a loving family, you know what I mean? We've got hearts. You know, until we get pissed off, then boom, get on, motherfuckers.
I was saying, Joey, I've been to, what do you call it? Been to Anfield many a time, and I enjoy the banter at Anfield.
Yeah.
And I've also been to watch United play Everton as well. But I have to say, after the game's over, the friendliness of the Liverpool people,
Yeah.
you know, they're lovely people.
Of course, we all come together. Yeah, half of my family are blue, half of them are red. You know
I
what
used
I
to
mean?
go and
Gotta
stay
come
at the
together.
Britannia. I used to go and stay at the Britannia, Joey.
Pardon?
I used to go and stay at the Britannia in Liverpool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And
Yeah. What are you on about? Who's this Bertie? Bertie, you ate from jelly going.
Look at Captain Jack. Captain Jack loves that, Steve. Captain Jack just loves that.
Captain Jack would have bring you back with a brand new track. Go on, Captain Jack. I love that. Oh, look at it, man.
Yeah,
Like,
he just loves it. He loves it.
Hey, it's like a little,
doesn't
it's like a
loves
western, isn't it, Richard? Richard, it's like a little western up there.
Yep. He just
Looks
loves it. He just
it looks
loves it.
He's chilled out.
Yeah, he's just in his element. Brilliant
Some
stuff.
people were saying, "Oh, the stray dogs, are they full stray dogs? Stray dogs won't let you do that and cling on, would they? They'll get you food and then off they go to where they've got to go to look after the pups." So whoever was saying that, yeah, get a fucking laugh, man. I'll slap you. Pricks. I hate pricks who try and bully people online, man. I hate it, me lad. Honest, I hate bullies.
So do I, Joey. So do I. I hate fucking bullies. I just hate them full stop.
Fucking, that's why this world's fucked up with people like that. Fucking bullying online. And this is why YouTube's gone the way it has with all this fucking online. Just like, not people don't even know who they're talking to, but they're just jumping on the bandwagon, listening to fucking hearsay. And, well, because you're listening to hearsay, it's believable. They've done it. You know what I mean? Because you've heard it. You've heard it off a stranger. They're guilty. They're guilty. Without them doing any background checks or fuck all. You know what I mean? On the same way, a lot of people.
Yeah, everybody could bad mouth Sunday with no reason, just other than bitterness or vengeance. And people should check out information, without just jumping on the bandwagon.
Hey, but Joey, yeah, we've had professional peoples, yeah, doing ID checks on me, yeah, on YouTube, on channels like the Cesspit, for example, and these professional peoples like the CPS corrected Matty from Cesspit straight out, but he still continued to talk the shit, and people still continue to clip that shit and share that like it's the truth.
Yeah, are you on
So
about CPA? Are you on about CPA or CPS? CPA you on about?
I'm not sure. Mrs. Magpie remembers all those sort of stuff.
Oh,
but,
Mrs. Magpie,
yeah,
Mrs. Magpie, are you on about CPA? CPA. I'll just wait for a response to that because I'll tell you something about CPA, and it won't be the real CPA. It'll be CPA Louise, potato face disgrace. She's a fuck CPA. Yeah, exactly. CPA is child protection awareness. Respect to the real child protection awareness. Salute as always. Yeah, because you're doing something right protecting our children. But this fake ass fucking shiznick, Louise Potato Face Disgrace, Louise Joyce, aka from Northern Ireland, yeah, fucking, well, she plays on it because she was a founder of a CPA. I've got loads on this cunt. Alice, you've been battling for time, lad, fucking exposing her real ass, man. If it is that one, I don't know if it is the Irish pedo hunter. It is. There you go. Boom. She just said it there and then. Maggie's just said it there and again. Don't listen to her. Yeah, wait. I'll show you what that fucking dirty tramp's about. Do you want to see a mugshot?
In all fairness, yeah, that one that you're that one that you're referring to, yeah, she did
Not
go
me.
on the computer and she did go on the computer and she did show the truth. Yeah, she did show the comparison between myself and my father. So all things aside, yeah, my experience with the person is she did silence people or have the ability to silence people, but they ignored the truth. They ignored the computer fact. They ignored the recorded history.
Yeah, because it don't suit their narrative, Steve. They only run with the narrative. Listen, this CPA Louise, yeah, whose thing is, she's the Irish one. Let's say the Northern Irish one, right? Yeah, she don't stand for fucking kids, man. She fucking stings fucking innocent people, and I've got videos of it. I've been exposing her fucking shitty. She's a smelly cunt.
Yeah, opportunity of running alongside with her friends at the time. They were trying to run a fucking weird fucking narrative on me, so she was able to stand against those peoples for me, and I'm a nobody. So understanding, yeah, I cannot, I don't know anything more than she was on that channel, and she spoke up on my behalf. So I don't know.
Don't let her scare you. Don't let her scare you. She sits with people who talks about fucking rape on a daily basis, and you've heard it here. You've heard it off me. I've got videos of it. I've been exposing her. I've been exposing her, lad, for fucking 2 years. That's the ones who attack my brother, CPA Louise. They stand up for kids. I'll put the fuck at you, scruffy little bitch.
That's right, Gemma. Yeah, there's books, there's documentaries, newspaper reports. It's all my father's history. No.
Listen, no. You don't stand for kids, Steve.
Excuse me. This was 2.5 years ago. Okay, I've not been in communications with people like that since. So understanding, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've gone like running circles around all the people that are still following that same cesspit narrative or the Ronan Holden narratives. Oh,
Louise, CPA Louise, fucking potato face. Wow. Here, wait till I show you. Here, you want to. Wait a minute. Listen to this. One sec, lad. Can I play it, Steve? Sorry about
Haired.
Jim, I'd explain, yeah, if that's the truth, yeah, that'd explain what she was doing hanging around with people like Cesspit, yeah? They was all doing the same stuff. Do you get me? Yeah? People involved themselves in charity and ripping them off.
You've not had a drink today, have you, like you was pissed? Get your fucking self on me. You've not had a drink today, have you, like you was last night? You've had a few fucking drinks, won't it? Come on. Well, come on. Importing videos of little children
Yeah.
reporting people to social services, but she's pretending to be a fucking angel in America. She's this superhero who's done hundreds of stings. She's got hundreds of paedophile views. How many fucking stings have you done?
This is her gloating about how many things she's done, and she can't put it out. She can't put shit out, Louise, can you? Your time's coming, Louise. Trying to out people, out innocent people. This is what she runs with, though. This is what she runs with, Steve.
Oh God, I get these sneezing fits, and like there's only air comes out, but I get these mad sneezing fits now.
I get them, Richie. I get them sneezing fit. I can do about fucking 60, not 60, about 60, between 15 and 20. Not 60, man, but I do them in 3 different sections. You know, like mad fucking sneezing fits. I don't know if it was all the Charlie used to sniff back in the day. I'm thinking, is it fuck my senses up? You know what I mean? That's what I think.
No, because
You know?
I never done cook or anything.
Yeah, I did. I loved it. I loved it back in the day. I ain't done it for 10 years now. You know what I mean? I've had a man of good.
I still get them. I still get all these sneezing fits out of the blue. Just of all, I could just be sitting here and all of a sudden I get this sneezing fit.
Steve, I understand what you're saying, though. Don't worry about her. She's not the real CPA. Just let me confirm that to your head. Yeah, I know it might have been 2 years ago, but it's the same one. Definitely the same one. The fucking Irish, dirty fucking potato face. Audrey Joyce, her real name is Audrey Joyce.
I never had any reason to be in fear of her. I'm not that sort of person. You understand me, yeah?
Yeah. If anyone wants,
I don't think anybody here thinks.
Hey! I have experienced life. I am not a fucking bad person. I don't have to look over my shoulder. I'm not in fear of fuck all. And all this bullshit and all these fear mongering bullshit, I don't give a fuck about it. And all those sick people that have interest in all those sick shits, I've rounded them all up and I've left them all fucking all together. Seriously, lads, yeah? I'm about fucking moments away from having all their doors kicked in. And they're everything of every one of them fucking arrested for international fucking interference in international crimes. So excuse me, yeah? I don't give a fuck what anybody else has got to say about all those people. The fact is, that woman said in public for the world to hear, you're barking up the wrong tree, pointing fingers at Steve. And that should have been enough. That should have been apologies from them people.
Steve, I don't think anybody that's genuinely in your chat, I don't think anybody thinks other than you're a decent person, man. So.
Yeah.
Richard, it goes beyond that. It goes beyond that, bro. Do a name search on me on every social platform and you'll see these people talking shite about me like I'm a fucking kiddie fucking kidnapper.
You know what?
Yeah,
Steve,
20 years. So
Steve,
excuse
tell him
me.
to, Steve, tell him to fuck
Excuse
off.
me.
Tell him to fuck off.
Excuse
Yeah.
So excuse me. So excuse me. If all you people have access to information that is a bunch of bullshit, yeah,
Yeah.
you're getting it from false places. You're getting it from false places.
Louise, CPA.
But these social platforms are a lot more influential than the mainstream fucking BBC or Sky News. So you don't understand the severity of having
do.
such fucking accusations tarnished on one's fucking name or
I do.
one's face. Where the
I
fuck
do.
can I go in the world? Where the fuck can I go in the world?
Well,
Where the
I'm gonna
fuck can
show
I go
you.
in the world? Where
I'll
the
show
fuck
you.
can I go in the world? Where the fuck can I go in the world? So when you're talking over me, I'll keep talking louder and louder and louder, and I'll be more adamant to say what I have to say. And then it sounds like I'm raging and fucking screaming and shouting. But all I wanted to do was finish what I had fucking concentrated. I've been sat here listening for you for 20 minutes. Understanding how I run my channel, or I'd like to run my channel. I give you time of day. So sit back and for 2 minutes and let me say. Otherwise, it takes 10 minutes of me trying to say what I try and say, or 10 fucking years. And it ain't worth 10 years. There's a lot of innocent people at risk all the time because these malicious bastards. So while we can round them up, yeah, with their associations, with all their fucking interactions and all their interferences, they come at me. Yeah, and I just round them up into that fucking into that sector. But people are thick stupid. They want a bit of the action. They want a bit of the drama because it's Christmas. It's good for their channels. This is bullshit, ladies and gentlemen. We've all got misery. We've all got aches. Yeah, and some of us can be cured. Not all. But having to deal with the reality of these peoples, yeah, we have to, like it has to get ugly. So excuse me, yeah. Yo, Alvar, I didn't see you at market today. Or I don't even know what you look like. So I wouldn't have seen you at market, would I?
Yeah, it's all good, Steve.
I know. I'm sorry I raised my voice, but like sometimes when you've got, yeah,
You're
when
right.
you're on,
You're
when
right
you're
to
on
get your
track, when you're on track and you've got a way of thinking, yeah, it's like you need to get that set. Otherwise, that chain of thought gets lost. Yeah, and then it's like, fuck, man.
well,
But when
it
it
doesn't mean
refresh,
it's lost. It gets locked in. It gets locked in as well, and
when
you
it
need to get it out.
fresh and free thinking, it came out beautifully. Yeah, but because it's so prolonged and silenced, it gets agitated. It needs to get out, and then it gets confusing and
Yeah.
intimidating. And this is one of the psychology. This is
Yeah. Ah, so Consul Alva is going down to the market later for some beers and anything else he might need. So that's good. That's good. Yeah, yeah.
Bullies are people that have nothing else to do but make other people miserable. as they are.
Yep, that's what bullies are. They just want to make people miserable like they are. Stephanie was just saying bullies are people that have nothing else to do because they want to make people as miserable as they are. They're lonely, sad people. Lonely, sad people. And we don't need lonely, sad people in this world. We need people who want to progress and people who want to look after themselves and look after others. You know, that's what Steve does with them two puppies. He looks after them two puppies.
You know what I say to the boys that come into TikTok?
What?
They try to bully me.
What?
And call me names. I tell them, I know you are, but what am I?
Yeah, that's a good thing. Hey, Lucy. How are you? Hope you're keeping well, Lucy. Oh. I don't know where Steve has gone to. Steve's on mute at the minute. Maybe somebody called by. Maybe one of his friends called by. Oh, there he is.
Actually, Richard, yeah, I'm running my channel. This is how I operate with my channel. When other people are more forceful with what they want to talk about, I silence. Yeah, I back away and I let them have platform. That's what I've always. A lot of people don't like the way that I run my channel. A lot of people think that they do it better, and so they've come to like control and manipulate, and take over. Me, I've still got control. So I back away when other people are more adamant that they're So and I start getting confused and raged. Why should I be getting raged? I'm in paradise. I shouldn't have to raise my voice or get pissed off in the beauty where I live.
No.
I've got a beautiful life. I've got a beautiful mind, and I sleep well at night. I'm not in need and lonely. I've got beautiful company. The problem is, with all this bullshit that's been going on, I don't feel real safe in the world. You get me? Yeah, I don't feel safe around peoples because I don't know if they're in danger for being associated with me. I don't know if they're, so for me, I just because those situations, they've occurred whilst I was doing good. So I don't mind. Yeah, I've got all my life. If this is my last voice, if this is my last moment, I'm doing good. I am doing bad, and I'm not sharing bad.
No, I think you're doing all right.
I would like to resolve these things and get all this negativity removed from the social platform. I would like to have these people apprehended and punished for the traumas and the damages that they've done to various peoples worldwide. I would like to see that done. I don't see it getting done with 90% of the interactions that come to this channel. I see a lot of distractions. And so I start asking myself, why the distractions in such serious matters? Why?
Yeah.
I tell you why.
You've also got
Don't just go. Why? Don't just go after one. I tell you for why. Don't just go after one. Let them all come at you, and then go after them all. Go after them all.
Hello, Chris.
Hey.
Steve, you've also got to understand that some people are just assholes.
Right. Hello, chat. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Crazy Purple, I had another clear up. Everybody lost their spanners. Everybody got unblocked. And so bear with me, and don't worry, don't stress. It's not you personally. Chillax. Yeah, you're still one of me number ones. Much love, my dear.
People are sometimes, Steve. People are just assholes. That's the truth of it.
Well, do you know what happens when I meet assholes and I'm surrounded by assholes? I become the toilet. Yeah, I become the flush that flushes all those assholes.
Well, you're good. Good. That's good. That's what you should do. Yeah, that's what you should do. You
How's the
just
weather
worry,
for you, crazy? You've been holding
you
up
just
in the
worry about
storms?
yourself, Steve, and those babies beside you. That's all you need to worry about.
That's all I do worry about. You know, it's them. I don't
Yeah,
worry for myself. I worry for them.
yeah, I know you do. I know you do.
Anything happens to me, Captain Jack spends the next 2/3 of his life stressing about where I am. The best, the best that could happen to him if anything happens to me where I'm not able to care for him is that he gets put down. Nobody's ever gonna be able to replace the love that he has for me, and so that would be torture and punishment for them and him. He'll always be running away to look for me. So like the best thing for him is put the poor fella down if anything happens to me. You get me? And
Yeah,
that's the hard for me to like put him at risk. That's hard for me to do anything done because I know that commitment. Like I said, he's like one of my kids.
that's what worries me about Molly, because do you know that in the mornings she won't even eat her food until I come out and I sit down and have my coffee, and then the minute I come out and sit down and have my coffee, she'll start eating her food, but she won't do it until I come out and drinking my coffee.
Mm. Birdseed, you're evidently not an animal person, and if you are, then you're probably the type of person that buys your animals, which is a form of slavery and trafficking life. It's something I don't agree with. Most people
Yeah,
go for, I want that
yeah,
one. Most people
yeah,
don't let the animal choose. So understanding the way you thinks and the way the earth is connected. I'm sorry for the stereotyping. I'm sorry for the quick response and the quick judgment on you. But
yeah. Birdseed. There's an emotional bond there, um, an emotional bond which can't be broken. And really, if you don't understand that, you don't understand how dogs or animals. It doesn't even have to be a dog. How animals think. And there is an emotional bond. And yes, they might survive, but emotionally they would be distressed.
in modern times, having a dog running around looking for its long lost love is a danger to most things in society of modern times. So being responsible, yeah, it comes under that. Like don't put yourself at risk. So, like the animals ain't at risk. Yeah, being an animal carer is the same as being a parent. You're responsible from death do us apart.
Well, Birdseed, I'm going to say this to you. Um, as I said to you before, they could survive. However, um, my Molly has inconsistencies that no one else would understand. She comes and gives me certain signals when she needs to go to the toilet. She comes and gives me certain signals when she wants a treat. Um, and those are emotional signals. It's like if you're selling stuff, it's like a verbal nod. And I know what that verbal nod is. Other people would not recognize it. And I'm sorry, you may well be able to look after my dog, but looking after and being connected to an animal are two totally different things. Anyone can look after anyone, anyone can feed and house an animal. Not everyone can have that emotional connection with the animal, and that's the difference. And if you don't understand that, Birdseed, do you know what? Fuck off.
2 years. Who's 2 years old? Captain Jack's 6. He was born to me. Captain Jack was born to me. He's 6 years of age. He only knows me. Yeah. So he's 2/3 of his life. He's 2/3 of his life done. So understanding, you got to see him. Yeah, you got to see the bond between us, and you'll understand. Yeah, if you've seen it, you'd understand a lot more. There's no explaining it, bro. This dog, he's obsessed with me. Yeah, obsessed.
100%, Mrs.
You
Magpie. Dave loves his animals.
you can hold him here. He won't eat. He won't drink. He won't go to the toilet until I come back. Hmm?
Yep. Same as Molly. Same as Molly. She's 16-year-old, and nobody's telling me now that somebody else could take her and could be emotionally connected to her in the same way that I am now. So that's a load of nonsense.
Hmm. Captain Jack would be better off surviving on his own than being adopted. Yeah, Captain
100%.
Jack would be better off on his own, wandering around freely rather than somebody claiming him. Yeah, the Grizzles is a slag for people. Yeah, he's the same. Yeah, he'd be better off just wandering around. Yeah, but that's illegal these days. Yeah, that's criminal. The first hunter, they take a chicken. The first bitch, they come fucking. Yeah, them getting shot. Them getting, savage. Them, nah, it's not a life. You get me, yeah? Pack. We's a pack. Yeah, these two
Yeah,
will follow after each other. You get me, yeah?
I think Lucy Birdseed's just somebody that wants to create controversy. I don't think he gets it with Steve and his animals, and I don't think he gets it with any of us and our animals. I think he just wants to create controversy. That's all.
So some of these people, you got to understand, some of these people are feeling exactly the same as I've spoken, yeah? But they want to hear it. You understand me, yeah? They want to hear it coming from other people. And this is one of the things that I'm fully open about. I don't give a shit about what people think and what they say, yeah? I understand the multiple reasons why people might say these things. And this is why I like some of this trolling or some of this, controversial stuff. Yeah, because it is, it keeps people on their toes.
No, Birdseed, we're not saying that if an all dies, we should kill the children. What I'm saying is that after a period of time, there's an emotional bond gathered there, and it will be more distressing for the children to move to another place. And Steve has had his family with him, his dogs with him for a long time, as I have mine. But we're not saying no, you should kill children if their parents die. What we're saying is there will be, at a certain age, an emotional bond there that's very, very hard to break.
I'm going to show you something, okay? Excuse me. Yeah, I'm going to show you something. See this? Yeah, that's 20 liters, right? 20-liter container. Who, honestly, there in the chat, Richard, who there would carry this every 3 days? Who could go and collect this to carry it every 3 days? Who would collect this 3 times a day for dogs and a little bit of vegetable garden? Those are things that I've been doing. Those are the reasons why Arctic Nick reached out to me. This is the reasons why Miss Magpie maintains communications with me, or Robert Lee keeps coming checking up on me, or Jamie Sawyer maintains communications, or John Spandex comes over, or Peter Pope. You get me? Yeah?
100%.
These are why people
100%.
encourages. This is why Mr. Beautiful Blues has heart. Although I'm against most of his fucking social friends on the platform, this is why Mr. Beautiful Blues encourages me, because they've been watching me carrying things like this and the same fucking weight every fucking week. We're productive. They've seen me eating nuts and eating fruit, while the dogs are making sure they got their tablets for ticks and fleas, their worms, and their fucking their dinners all day, every day. They see me carrying. Hmm? It don't matter what people want to say. The action speaks louder than words. And if you're late to the party, then oops, you've done it again. You've come too late and you're talking your shit. Do you get me? And we're dancing circles around you. Do you know?
Yeah, Steve. I don't think anybody. I don't think anybody
Nope.
can think that you do more. I mean, you go above and beyond for them babies, and I certainly respect you for it.
I know a lot of veterans that have service dogs. That if that veteran dies, that service dog will go to that grave and stay there, even though that veteran's dead.
Vandal the land.
Yep.
Emma, this is an interesting comment. Okay, for most people thinking that thinking that fitness, regular fitness makes you healthy and fit. Yeah, healthy exercise makes you fit and healthy. No, it doesn't, my dear. Not when you're hungry. Not when you're days in between meals. Yeah, not
Yeah.
because of drugs, because of alcohol, but because of resources. What happens then? Is your organs eat each other. Your teeth fall out. You just look shriveled up and no good for nothing. And that's what happened to me. To the point of like, I can't do it no more. Look, huh?
My ex-girlfriend friend, how are you, sir? I'm alright, I'm fine. You good, you up, well, of course. It's good, isn't it? No, I just, I don't know. What's that? I can't, this good one. Oh, is that how you identify yourself with? I'm fine, how you been? Yeah, very good, thank you. Yeah? What's happening here? Lots of
Richard.
right. Oh, Annie Dava was coming.
Yeah. I'm here, Steve.
What do we look at?
I know, but today,
No.
people were saying he was
Hold on.
I was going to get one from him. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sitting
Got it
around,
right.
people
Oh,
are sitting
no, it
down
doesn't.
still.
It doesn't work. So no, that was playing in the background. No. As I was saying, people I think birdseed. Uh, you know, I don't think you have a connection with animals, and I think you just think they're things that could be moved on like a piece of property, and they're not.
Well, unfortunately, Spider, Mike, and Birdseed, you pushed, you poked, and you prodded. Okay, you pushed, you poked, and you prodded, and so have a lot of other people over the last 2.5 years. So if you're a little bit hurt by your makings, the way that you led, and the way that you wanted to direct the chat or direct the panel, if you're feeling hurt by your own leading, well, maybe you should sit back and pay attention before you start jumping in on bandwagon that you ain't got a fucking clue about. Each and every one of us here hosting or chatting or joining panels, each of us are different. And until you understand the individual, who the fuck are you to make judgment or even to
Yeah.
be questioning before you even heard the man out? Or the, so understanding, if you're crying, it's because you're pushed and you're feeling another man's pain. You try to think is about you. You're coming here because it's about you. So we make it about you. And then when it's about you, are you going to turn malicious? Because you've already been offensive. I know what channel you're on. And so, like, half of it's kind of like expected.
What's wrong?
Are we doing these tomorrow?
Yeah,
Tomorrow?
yeah.
Okay, I thought, why are we having these in, ma'am?
No, we're doing that tomorrow. Oh, sorry, I was talking to Stephanie. We're talking about tomorrow's dinner. What I'm trying to do.
Understand that I live and the life that I give. Yeah, the life that these dogs have lived. Yeah, these dogs would not adapt to anybody else or any other environment apart from the environments that they've seen with me. So understanding, yeah, there's a huge difference between somebody that's like closed in and like thinking further afield. Yeah, you got a position like I have, and so when you position like I am, you might sort of like change your attitude a little bit. And I understand, I recognize who you may be. And so, I never meant to upset you or any individual. The fact that I hurt and that's the way that I feel, if you know me, then you know how I feel about my life and about the things that I interact with in life.
Spider make they have good meals, by the way. Steve makes sure that they're fed fully every day. You're just a fucking asshole, man. And I'm going to tell you something, Spider Mike. I don't know
They're
who
the
you are,
safest.
but I'll find out who you are. And I'm telling you something. I'm the man you do not want to cross, because you will fucking find out who you fucking enemies are if I fucking take you on. And you will not like it.
Okay, right then, birdseed, right? Is it? I want to make sure. No, it's Spider Mike, right? Spider Mike, birdseed, right then. The big dog, okay, the big dog. He knew starvation when he's competing with 30, 40, 50, 60 other relatives. Yeah, when there's 20 kilos of the
You should
food
be fucking
put down,
trembling.
and
Spider Mike,
as many
you
as
should be fucking trembling. Because I'm telling you now,
and
buddy, you'll be a
and
fucking
and and
sorry
they
cunt
and
if
they
I
was all
fucking take you.
interbreed. Excuse me. Don't get rattled
Honestly,
by the people in the chat. I thank you, Richard. But let me try and resolve the negativity, yeah, without other people twisting, yeah, right. When I met this Grizzles and his family of dogs, yeah, there was sometimes up to 60 of them. Okay, sometimes there's 60 of them, and now when there's 20 kilos of dog food put down, and only one dog dominates that 20 kilo of dog food, and there's potential fucking 60 of the bastards all wanting that food. Do you know what happens to dogs? So understanding, yeah, the environment where those grew up, where is dog eat dog for fucking dinner time, yeah, to where how Grizzles live, where he's got infinite amounts of food, but it's portioned, yeah, okay, portioned, and I can share portions with you right now, okay. The nutritional value expected and nutritional expectations for a dog, his weight category on that, every dog food sack, there's nutrition value for a dog category, dog size. Okay, so his weight is about 600 grams of food a day. So what is he doing eating 1.5 kilos a day? He's eating 3 times recommended, and he's still hungry all day, every day. Not because he's got worms, but because he got high metabolism because he's a big dog. So when you say a good meal, he'll eat you out every day, yeah, and that's him. He will get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. I've seen it. I've done it. Yeah. He can't move. He can't breathe. He can't run. Yeah. He can't keep up. So, excuse me, but why give him 10 kilos of food every day when he can't fucking move and he's just sitting liquid? Just because you want to feed him up, feed him up, feed him up, and he, like no, no, no. Keep him respectful. I can't justify giving him half a kilo a day, because give him half a kilo a day and he's all fucking skinny. I've tried it, yeah, and he's fucking I really screwed my fucking head up, because he's like, shit, man, yeah, I'm doing the recommended. Do you get me? Yeah, half a fucking kilo a day, yeah, and it's shit, man. So then I started doing morning and evening. And it's like, fuck, do you get me? Yeah, it's like, shit, man, yeah, recognizing every day the difference, like, whereas from 3 weeks before, it's like, nah, can't do this no more, yeah, that don't fucking work, you get me? Yeah? He has to eat a fucking kilo and a half every day to make sure that he's got that nice line, yeah? Any more than that, and he's shitting liquid. So, less than that, and he's got indents, and he's like, no, it don't look right. So the way that I've understood him, after 4 years, you ain't getting better than this. He gets bones, he gets meat, he gets tidbits, and he gets dinner regardless. The better I eat them, the better they're eating.
Steve, sorry, I got carried away. I don't like
You're
people.
you're
I don't like people that are bullies. And Spider and Mike thinks it's over. I can fucking tell you now, it's not over, Spider Mike. And you will be a sorry guy.
You know what, Spider? Before any like actions of me separating from either of my dogs, yeah, or any of my possessions, I'd like to resolve these fucking these shit talkers, and that's what started this conversation. Yeah, is these people who put marks out on me, and you're not understanding the severity of you making distractions like you've done, and this is straight up. I quite simply said, the people that introduced me to YouTube, the people that have been using me for entertainment, them been barking up the wrong tree, but they keep going, and they've been involved in loads of other stuff and other stuff. So happy days, yeah. Nothing to do
So,
with you, nothing to do with the chat potentially. But the
so Spider
understanding
Mike,
of it is,
that'll be over for me later on. So, if you know so much, tell me what the Shankle Road is. Tell me where the Shankle Road is, seeing as you know so much. You're a fucking asshole. But I'll tell you what, you're sitting in fucking Manchester, and I know that, Spider Man. And if you think you can't be found, then you're wrong.
ladies and gentlemen, can we address PTSD, okay, which is a common known symptom that 99% of humans within our time has got a mild, medium, or high fucking amount of, okay? So understanding, when we're able to understand, when you've got somebody like me that understands animals and people, I can translate to the animal. And I can tell you, Captain Jack would much prefer to be dead than spend the rest of his life looking for fucking me.
Well, I've got your IP, Spider. Don't worry about that.
He'd much rather be dead than be somebody's fucking handbag dog living in an apartment. Understanding understanding the love of life. You know, he'd much rather spend the rest of his life looking for me. That's what I tried saying to you, but you misinterpreted it. You reacted before it was shared, and you didn't think compassionately, and you didn't think with an open mind, and you didn't think for anything else apart from yourself and your keyboard. So how it comes to this is where you got to think beforehand. You got to do some research beforehand. You got to know who you're talking to beforehand and how you're talking to them.
Spider Mike, I can fucking assure you, you don't fucking worry me, man. 100% you don't worry me. And we'll see. We will see in time.
It's getting to the point, ladies and gentlemen, it doesn't matter how much disturbances you cause. Yeah, it's only entertainment for those that are learning. Yeah, you've come from what corners? You've come from what channels? You've come from what reasons and what content? So understanding after the last couple of days' activities, you know, you're really not doing yourself any favors, if you ask me. If you were to ask me, purple split, purple hacky, purple. Excuse me, I'm not retitling you. I'm slipping the tongue with excitement. Get your guns out. Oh, hey,
Spider, yeah, man.
I put the
Spider,
chair over. Maybe I can. Some people are scouting for other channels. Some people are scouting for themselves. And some people are just coming here because it's normal and routine. And other people are coming for what's all the commotion about? And other people are coming here because it's about time.
also think about this. I mean, actually think. Murmur, what do you think that really means? Well, you'll soon learn. What the fuck does that mean?
Okay, so channel titles. Okay. When I first came to YouTube, I was very playful, as in like, what does your channel mean? What gives you the authority to give yourself that title? Yeah, and I ripped a lot of people off their titles. I renamed a lot of channels, and I showed these people that you're not
Purple.
what your titles. And when you title yourself, you got to live up to that title. And if you can't live up to that title, then you're vulnerable. False advertisement. And so mirror, mirror is a reflection of those that look into it, those that respond from it, those that want to pass judgment. You got to remember yourself. Only you looking in your own mirror is the judgment upon yourself. You with your vocabulary is that of your vocabulary, your thoughts. When you put your thoughts to word, we see who you are. It doesn't matter how you hide. Your wording, your gameplay, it gets put into a category. Psychology, psychiatrics, AI, investigators, all these sort of programs and networks, they're all looking to understand all these experiments that are put out there, and man ignores because hey, who gives a fuck? So long as I earn $1 for every second I'm doing it. Do you get me? Yeah. People ignore the realities of life that we're living. Yeah, and they fall into traps. And this social media is one of the biggest traps ever set. And we learned this like when it was coming into fashion. We learned this when it was being in, and we stayed away from it for those one reasons. Let those get established. When those are established, show them what the fuck they done and how they fucked this world up. Making it available, hit the access fucking button, where you don't even have to boom, just speak into it, and it all comes up onto your screen. Absolutely disgusting way to live. System is down. But they're building a prison for you and me. Every prison's got a mirror. Every prison cell has a mirror. Every prisoner has got his own mirror. So what are you looking for when you look in the mirror? Who's the fairest of them all? Who's the scariest? Who's the funniest? Who's the fattest? Who's the most muscular? Who's the most athletic? What do you look in the mirror for? This mirror's my mirror. How you are with me, I see me. How I am with you, I see it. I've been seeing it for 45 years. I'm managing me.
100%. So, I mean,
I'm one to shave my face, shave my head without having a mirror. Yeah, I'm one of those fellas. In a bit, Miss Magpie, keeping it
hurry
real.
back, hurry back. That's still a thing. That hurry back thing's still a thing I use from the old Yahoo chat rooms. When they were going,
Never experienced it, mate.
yeah, I used to be in the Yahoo chat rooms. Hi, Matt Staffley. Hi, Matt Staffley. You know,
That's a beautiful compliment. It's a
they close
beautiful
them all
compliment.
down.
That's a beautiful compliment. Thank you. It's a hard thing to accomplish. A chat that doesn't block, and I've gone blue in the face with my chatters. Yeah, don't block, don't time out. Really, yeah, we can deal with it. Do you get me? Yeah. If people are cool and respectful, then there's no need for timing out. And yeah, so at the end of every debate, yeah, there is peace. There is a resolution or a solution. It's
Steve,
not always sound.
Steve, I probably broke one of your rules today.
I listen. Yeah, rules are there to be broken. Okay. Yeah, those that break the rules, they reap the rewards. Do you get me? Yeah. Whether it's good or bad rewards, they reap them. Yeah, but it's a learning process. Do you get me? Yeah, this channel has been fucked up by territorial people thinking that it's theirs. Do you get me? Yeah, and they've silenced me so many times. They've silenced me from that, like, whoa, and it's suffocating. Yeah, we need to be able to speak. I've gone blue in the face with these peoples. Yeah, those circles that sabotage me and my name and character, they do it with me silenced. I don't have a voice on their panels or in their chat. Okay, and so I don't have a voice up against their. Yeah, I give them a voice. I give them a voice. I let them speak. I let them text. They don't let me. In all the groups that they're associated with, as soon as I appear, I'm timed out and blocked.
Yep.
So I understand. I understand the importance of coming to communicate, explore. I
I don't
understand
trust
the
you.
freedom that is, and that's
I don't
why
trust you.
normally I keep freezing and I keep going over to YouTube and spannering up everybody that comes into my chat as soon as I see them coming in, because I know the importance of keeping them there. Yeah, some of them are coming for me, rather than coming for hi everybody, hi.
Can I
Yeah,
just ask?
greeting.
Can I just ask a quick question, guys? Why have we got so many in chat, and yet, as far as I can see, there's only 6 likes? Hit the like button for Steve. I mean, it doesn't cost you anything. I mean, it's not a biggie. Just hit it if you would, please.
And again, ladies and gentlemen, this isn't a channel that's looking for the algorithm. This isn't a channel that is looking to be monetized. So it doesn't matter about the likes, the shares, and the comments, and it don't matter about the fucking the hours. This is a freedom channel where we're free to be, because people are trying to silence me. I
Sorry,
don't give a
Steve.
fuck if I. I'd
My
much
bad.
rather I don't. Interactions. I'm much more grateful if I had no subscribers. Do you get me, yeah? But I don't. Yeah, I've got more than 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah, I do get you. Sorry, buddy. I was just trying to.
Is I know you're doing the YouTube thing. Yeah, you're doing the YouTube thing. You get me, yeah?
Yeah,
That's not. Yeah, that's what a lot of channels want, and yeah, for me, I appreciate it. But like I'm saying, it's not necessary. Hmm? Frequency. Hello. I don't know who Frequency is. How can you be an enemy?
where's Lee and Bones? Lee and Bones. I haven't seen today.
Lee was in chat earlier. Yeah, Lee's listening in or busy, probably working, knowing himself.
Oh, he's
Um,
listening again. I
Lucy,
forgot about that. Yeah.
uh, right, we're waiting on Bare Bones. He's busy since yesterday, so we're waiting on communications from him.
Yeah, I was watching him playing his game last night. I was watching him playing his game,
Okay,
and then he fell asleep.
okay. Well, you know more than me because I didn't see him playing any games last night. Yeah. Christine, yeah, my dear. Captain Jack Sound, he's down there by my feet.
Yep,
Is
Captain
there
Jack's
Cap?
down there,
Is
and
his dinner and his water,
Grizzles is over on
his
the other
grizzly?
side. Grizzles is fast asleep as well. Grizzle likes his comforts.
Good to see you, Christine, and I apologize for any unwanted, unexpected dramas or attention in your direction. You know, I haven't got any control over those over anybody apart from myself. And obviously, I've shown many a times. Sometimes I lose control of myself.
I'm glad that I'm always stable and I never lose control. That's a joke, by the way. So, Steve, here's the thing. When I go to bed at night, obviously, me and Stephanie have a duvet. So Molly got to the stage where she wouldn't go to sleep. She's got her own little bed in beside us. So I had to go and buy a duvet for Molly so as she could have it put over her the same as us. And now she goes to sleep once the duvet is put over her. But I had to get buy a duvet for Molly.
Wow. If I cut Captain Jack's fur, yeah, this time of year, he'd be in under me blankets But because he don't like to be under the blankets. Why should I cut his hair? You get me? Yeah, if his hair keeps him from needing blanket, he's happier outside. Happy days, isn't it?
Yeah, happy days.
Hmm?
Happy days. Yeah. Hey, they're happy. That's all that matters, Steve. They're happy. You can tell by the way they react that they're happy and they're well cared for. And that's the main thing.
Mm. Like I've said many times, yeah, I'm a little bit pissed off. I don't have a Google fucking cyborg eye. Do you get me? Yeah, like a microphone camera. Yeah, because to see and hear all the things that I see and hear, I mean, yeah, it'd be cool. Yeah, yeah. Uh, 420 in the makings.
Yeah, 320 here, so that's about right. Yeah, of course, Gemma. Those dogs are his family. And that's why he treats them like family. They are his family. Grizzles and Captain Jack were Steve's companions along the way. They've been through many things with Jack. And yes, they are his family. You have a mini zoo, Gemma? What do you have? Oh, I smell the ham bacon. The ham's baking in the oven. We're having ham, egg, and chips tonight. It doesn't sound very fancy, but it's lovely. It's one of my favourite meals, ham, egg, and chips. Very simple and very tasty.
It's so after meal.
Yeah.
Well, Vandal the land, bro.
Yeah, Vanville. Big up, bully. Big up.
I've been on a few missions,
Take care,
YouTube Vandal,
Vanville.
so I
Yeah,
socialize with
take
a
care.
lot of people. Socialize with, but friends are friends. You get me, yeah. Brothers are brothers, connected. Yeah. Much love, Vandal.
Yeah. Good afternoon, Vanville. Take care, buddy. An African grey. Let me see. What's Gemma got? An African grey parrot. Oh, my wife loves parrots. When she came here, she had to leave one behind. It destroys her to this day. Two cockatiels, five cats, and what's up on the stuff? What? What is that? Oh, a bull
And
mastiff. And the bull mastiff, Gemma, the bull mastiff, it doesn't bother the other parrots or anything. It doesn't attack them or do anything like that.
Animals, when they grow up with each other, become pack. Yeah, they don't recognize the difference between herd, flock, and pack. They just recognize pack.
Yeah. Oh no, I think that's fantastic. Oh, that is fantastic, Gemma. Oh my goodness. Uh, oh, I don't think you were timed out, Spider, were you? I don't know how that could have happened. I don't know
We
how
don't
that could have
see that.
happened. But glad to
We
see
do
you
not
back,
see.
Spider.
We
Glad to
we
see you
we
back.
we don't see that from StreamYard. So unfortunately, we don't have control over that in StreamYard, and this is where I emphasize: when people are timing people out, you need to be communicating with the host when you're doing it, because otherwise you just sabotaging people's channels.
Yeah, yeah, no. I don't know how you got timed out, Spider. Don't know how that happened. Oh God, did I do it? Must have done it by accident, Spider. Must have been a wee accident there.
In the heat of the moment.
Yeah, it must have been an accident, Spider. Sorry, I must have pressed. I'm old, so I must have pressed the wrong button. But sure, I'll see you later on tonight. And then we can talk about it then. Well, you'll not be able to talk about it tomorrow, but I'll be able to talk about it. Oh, I'll forgive you tonight, Spider. Say your prayers.
Oh dear.
And
Can
make
only
a
but
will.
laugh.
And Spider, make a will. Make a will for anybody that you want to leave things to. Not that you probably have anything, but make a will anyway. You know, here's the thing. Here's the thing that I always found. You see, the first time you shoot somebody in the back of the head, your hand goes all over the place. You hit the rears and you hit their. But you see, by the fourth or fifth time, just go straight in. So anyway, Spider, look forward to seeing you later on. Look forward to seeing you. Manchester must be good today, Spider. I was over there 4 weeks ago. So Salford's a nice place. Salford's a nice place, Spider. But my arm has a very long reach, is all I'm going to say. No, you're not in Ireland, Spider. You're not in Ireland. You're a liar. In fact, I would gauge that you've never been in Ireland. But at the end of the day, Spider, you're in what? You're in Cork? Sorry, I think that's in a country I don't recognise. And I don't think you're in Cork. You're nowhere near Cork, man. If you were in my country, I would know it. And I would know from your IP where you were. So Don't be giving me that shit. You're nowhere near a court. No, you're not. No, you're not Irish. Uh, keep your hands off rock call, Spider. It's Irish to the core. No, you're not Irish, Spider. Not Irish. Your dad name's Mick. That doesn't make you Irish, Spider. But Gary Miagati. Spider, let me tell you something. Anisha Reach. And you wouldn't know what that means. But I'm going to say now, Anisha Reach. I do driveways too. I've got a driveway. Spider, now brush it every morning. It's outside my 13th floor apartment. We give it a brush every morning.
Yeah, damn it. You see, me advertise, right? Hang on, let me do this one first. This is Stella. Okay, this is Stella. She's a boxer. Yeah, and here's her son, the black one. Okay, the black one. Now the black one's the advisor of the white one. The white one's name's Chica. Okay, the black one's called Bye Bye. Now, Bye Bye's the father of Chica, and let me continue the story with. Wait. Come on, I seen this picture earlier. Where is it?
It's better.
That's better. Aha. Found it.
If you're near me.
Don't know if you can hear me. I can hear you. Right. Let me start again. So this is Stella. The Vibai is the father of the white one. Now they're half boxer and half bull mastiff, and now Vibai is the father of Chica. But yet Chica and Vibai is the mom and dad of this one, yeah, and a few others. And now it's this puppy that took over where Grizzles was born, and totally fucked up that place. Yeah, but the point is, I was looking after Stella, Bibai, and Chica, and then when the owner was released from prison, he came back, collected Bibai and Chica. Stella was being looked after by other peoples, but these two they made puppies when they went back to their owner, and this was one of their puppies. And when that puppy was about a year and a half, maybe nearly 2 years old, I think, was able to make puppies himself. And all the puppies that he was making with Grizzles' family up on the mountain, they was all coming out deformed and absolutely no good. You know, so yeah, that done the Norwegian fella's head in. And that was more than, well, no, 4 years ago now. He's been in psychiatric care ever since. Yeah, I don't know what happened to his dogs. Yeah, because he took dogs from the mountain. He had this dog, and that's the only reason why I ended up taking Grizzle's mom and dad from the mountain is because when that fellow was taking over the mountain with his dog, Grizzle's mom and dad was being neglected. And that's how I ended up taking over the mountain because the fella went crazy with all the puppies dying. I mean, he had more than 20 puppies dying on him from all the deformities and all the viruses available. And so that done his head in. I mean, there's a psychiatric runaway anyway. And he fucked up big time.
Look, that's a pity. That's a pity. They were nice doggies.
No, that's not the dogs I had in Bristol at all. No, no. I'll show you where I was living when I cared for those dogs. Yeah, Bibai, Chica, and Stella. Yeah, I'll show you where I was living. I was living in the hippie community of
Don't say
Beneficio,
fucking worker.
and I wasn't long after given a house there, and it was really cool. I'll show you. A German couple made this house. They got beaten up because well, the baby mother got beaten up while she was pregnant by other people in that community over water access. And when they left the community, they gave me the house. Yeah, it's not quite a house; it's a chalet up on the mountain in beneficial hippie community. This is before I adopted Grizzles. This is before I adopted Grizzles and his family. This is before I was up on the mountain on my own with the bus.
Wow.
See that? I had a brindle. I had a brindle dog in Bristol, not a black. I had a brindle dog in Bristol, not a black one. I never had a black dog in Bristol. I had a brindle dog. He was brindle. So who are you then, Spider Mike? You're 6.7, and you says you's from Ireland. You says you's from Cork, and you says you knows me, or you imply you know me because try and tell me that I had a black dog in Bristol. I never had a black dog in Bristol. Oh, okay, he's not black. Dog. I've got pictures of him. He's not black. He's brindle. I'll go get a picture. The dog I had in the dog I had in the dog I had in Bristol. He was a rescue. I took him off a fella that was really he'd only just taken him off of a young lady. The young lady was a bit of a fucking nut job. The lady was a bit of a nut job, and the lady was a bit of a nut. The lady was a bit of a nut job, and right. What's all that sound interference? What's all that sound? What's all that sound interference every time I try talking? Richard, are you asleep?
No, I'm still here. I'm
Okay.
with you. I was just listening to
What's
what
all
you
that?
were saying.
What's all that noise disturbance every time I open my mouth?
That sounds okay here, Steve.
Well, what I keep hearing from your end is a load of noise every time I try talking.
Okay, well, let me try and mute myself and see. Right.
All right, thank you. Sorry to be so blatant and rude. So yeah, I forgot what I was trying to say now. And while I'm looking through, I can't even go and have a look at the messages to sort of get back on track. Um, Right. So we were talking about dog. Right. So dog. Right. Um. Oh, Richard, these people on YouTube, they've got my name. They're going through my Facebook. They're going through every fucking social platform to dig up on people that know me and all that whatnot. And then they're going to do their bullying and all that whatnot to innocent peoples. They can't get at me, so they're going after everybody else. I've proved my innocence, so they're looking at dirt on everybody else. They can't be responsible for their actions, and so they try and make distractions. Welcome back, Mr. Magpie. So, anyways, this is Dog. Okay, when I first rescued him, I called him Puppy Dog. But after he ran with me to Avebury, I was cycling and he ran, and then he ran back. I renamed him to Dog. I promoted him. Now, as you can see, he's not black. He's got reds and browns and blacks all over him. Yeah, absolutely beautiful dog he was, right? Now, check this out. A fella that I was in jail with, I was also in the same bail hostel tag house with him when I was out on tag. And so we had no choice but to maintain communications. Being in the tag house is a lot less stress than being in the prison. So obviously, we got to know each other on a personal level. After about 6 months, maybe 8 months of knowing Dog was a solid, cool dog. Seeing him around innocents, my mate had a youth, and so those two were bonded. Yeah, the youth and Dog, they were bonded. And then yeah, I gave it to them. Yeah, I gave Dog to them when I came to Spain. But the point is, yeah, the poor lady that was like going through a crazy time in her life, living in her apartment, not going out. The dog was shitting and pissing all over the place. The built up apartment complex. Everybody was complaining about her. She was getting in fight with all the neighbors and all that whatnot. Some young fella, Scott something or other. Price, I think, or something like that. He went off and he ended up taking this dog off the lady. He was coming around to my place trying to sell the dog for £100. And for me, it was like, he just robbed the lady. So I knew the lady, and I said quite simply, I says, I'll take the fucking dog off you cunt. I says, you're just trying to get 100 quid so you can go and fucking do whatever with it. I said, get the fuck out of here. I says, I have a fucking fiver and be on with you. I says, I tell you what, here's a bit of tobacco and fucking bit of weed. Get the fuck out of here. And he fucked off. I went straight round to the lady's house, and I says, listen, the lady, yeah, you're not in a good state. I says, I'll take the dog on and I'll do the best by him. Happy days. Yeah. And because the lady was me mate, in the sense of, as much as you can have friends with these dodgy people, she was all for it, knowing that I'm a good fella. Happy days. So there we have it. You want to talk more about dogs, right? Then here's you want to talk about Scooby. So let me show you Scooby when I carried him back to the house, and show you his condition after about 2 days of recovery time. Yeah, absolutely disgusting condition. I found him covered in ticks, dying he was. And carrying him back, having all these ticks climbing all over me, absolutely disgusting. And scrubbing him down, fucking mushing up all this food, yeah, making fucking milky, creamy fucking food for him for a couple of days. Fucking cat food to get him more interested in the food. Bloody hell. It took him a couple of days to stand up. And then a couple of weeks before I took him to the vets, I wanted him strong enough to go to the vets. And vet checked for a microchip. He wasn't registered. So then, yeah, that cost me a few £100 leaving the vets with him. And then a few weeks after that, getting evicted because he's there barking at the fucking landlord. And the landlord hadn't been there for a few months. I'd been there on my own, just doing the watering and a bit of servicing. So when he started standing up, I was able to take a few pictures, and unfortunately, your eyes are gonna fucking water when you see this. Yeah, but then you see him then, yeah, and within a few like, whoa, jeepers. Every day he just packed on weight, packed it on, and just kept packing weight on. Like he went from looking from what do you call it, a Great Dane. Yeah, he looked like a fucked up Great Dane, and then all of a sudden he looking. People are running at me, telling me that that's a fucking Can Corso. You get me? Yeah, not even the vet recognized that he had any, breed or anything. The vet said he was a mixed breed, but but people of Italy and police and all these whatnot, they kept telling me he was a Can Corso, and I didn't know what a Can Corso is. But when I started doing some research, you know, I learned what a Can Corso is, and whoa, you get me? It was just like too late. Yeah, me and that boy was already. Look, I'll show you this. This is a horrible look, but it's kind of like you can see within like 2.5 days. Yeah, he was already appreciating being alive. Yeah, he was already loving it. And watch how when I show you these photos coming up now. Yeah, wow, how he just packed it on. And yes, he went looking from a Great Dane, yeah, to being a big fucking fat lump of a Can Corso. Richard, you be safe, brother. Be happy, be lucky. So this is Scooby. Yeah, he's the first dog that I had in Spain. Thank you, Ms. Magpie. Thank you, Birdseed. Thank you, Spider Mike. Thank you, Richard Hawkins. It's very heartbreaking being isolated on a mountain, on a goat path, walking through Cabo de Gato, carrying a bicycle, carrying luggage. And Scooby just, I hear boom, and I look around and I see Scooby frothing at the mouth, the nose. Then came blood up the mountain. Been fucking hours walking up the mountain, following the coast. No road, no people, old goat paths. Desert mountain. Check it out. Cabo de Gato. That ruined me. Fucked me up. Big time. Ask the people that were in San Pedro. Alternative community there. I was ruined. I was fucking ruined. Burying him up the mountain. I was fucking ruined when I arrived to that community. Unexpected. Fucking ruined. And for every animal that I've attached myself to since, or any animal that's attached themselves to me since, it is grabs hold of everything. But seeing a little puppy like this being pulled around and, like, yeah, all this, yeah, that's how I adopted Captain Jack's mother. Invite the fella up for a bite to eat. Not interested in food, maybe you want to smoke, but you're getting away from that street corner. Come up here with me. Oh, he came up for a smoke, all right. Fucking prick. Bullying a little puppy. I sat down, bag of groceries, similar to the groceries I got there. Meat, maybe pate, cheese, bread, yogurt, those sort of things that I like to eat and buy. And I sat there, full set of teeth, quite literally, at least my front ones. And the puppy just came on, laid on my lap. And he's talking about his problems, his missus, him smashing up and losing the plot and all this one up with his missus. And I'm thinking the whole time, this tiny little puppy, and now you're up in the streets pulling her around, fucking trying to beg for money. I say, you're a fucking scumbag. I says, this puppy's staying with me. You ain't taking this puppy from here. My girlfriend. Fuck off with your girlfriend. But you ain't going nowhere near this innocent life. Simple. She was 4.5 weeks old when I adopted her. She's too young to be taken from her mother. She's been away too long to take back to her mother. You're a horrible cunt, is what I said to him. When I had to dry stone burial Scooby, I said no more dogs. When I seen Daisy Jane, Captain's mother, being pulled around at 4.5 weeks old, tiny little fucking puppy, you know, all that no more dogs went out the window. You get me, shit? Fucking hell. Going back to where before that, weeks before that, I was offered those puppies, and I refused. I didn't want no dogs, but I ended up with one anyway. I had a lot of people trying to kill me in Grenada because I stopped a fella from bullying a puppy, humiliated him day after day, week after week. Him and his friends couldn't silence me or intimidate me. It got to the point where I'd actually sleep on the streets of Grenada, Plaza Nuevo, just to wait for those motherfuckers to come and get me while I was sleeping. I was sick and tired of calling their bluff. I was sick and tired of listening to their bullshit. I was sick and tired of their abuse and them getting away with it. So one day when they attacked me in the middle of fucking Plaza Nuevo, I did what I had to do. And the police, military police nationals arrived. Yeah, I'm sat there, you know, legs out, arms up. No names asked, no names exchanged. They asked me for my telephone number. That's it. The other people were. I just sat there. Hey. when you handle the scumbags, yeah, remember scumbags are scumbags, and everybody is fully aware of those scumbags. A lot of people they can't do things, can't risk things. For me, I had nothing to lose. When I put myself forward for protecting a puppy up against that fella in Grenada, it was for a puppy, not for me, not for anybody else. Okay, for my peace of mind, maybe. There's research available. I've made a mark. I'm leaving a trace. Le bichi, le becque, le bec, le bichi. Hello. I'm not sure if I knows that name, but nice to see yous. Good luck. Loads of people have said they're coming to see me. In actual fact, most weeks, a lot of people say they coming to see me. Yeah? But guess what, dude? I'm still here on my own. Looking forward to feeling a little bit of pain eventually. You know, eventually somebody will come and make me feel the pain. Free insurance payout. That's what I says. Take them straight to the fucking law. I could do with a few quid. What strain I smoking, I forget, mate. It's been a few weeks since I was given this stuff. Here's our Teddy. What you saying?
Hi. I'm just waking up again. Yeah,
No,
doing my
you
hair.
went back to sleep.
Yeah.
Look at there.
One of my friends, he called me this morning and he's like, "Can I talk to you? I have major issues going on." And I was like, "Yep, I'm up. You tried calling me, you woke me up. Yeah, sure, let's do this." So I sat there for like an hour and a half listening to him. Poor guy, the shit he's going through. I feel bad for him. He fell in love with a girl who is now cheating on him right in front of his own eyes, and he knows it, and she's denying it.
Oh,
Yeah, and she came running back to him today. Well, tried to, and yeah, no, he didn't have any of it. Good morning. You good, those Steve?
hey,
I said, you good?
yeah, we've got new chatters. We've had a little bit of
Oh, I'm not
confusions,
paying
which is
attention to chat. Oh,
uh,
Spider Mike is in
I
chat. I mean, is in Canada. What's with all these Canadians? That's crazy.
evidently all these Canadians are asking themselves, what the fuck's all the Canadians doing? Put me in the Canadian algorithm. If I told you, my mother used to be Canadian, adopted by people.
Hey. Do you know what's funny about this chick, Steve, with my friend? She even said, "Oh, just give me a minute. I'll go home. I'll be back in a little bit." Went and had a shower and came back in completely different clothes. And she's still trying to pull the "I'm not cheating." Well, hello, Spider Mike. Let's ask you this. Where are you from? I'm from Alberta. Oh, he's from Alberta too? That is crazy. Second person I've met from here. Well, first person was on my live, second one is on here. That is crazy. Well, if you don't mind
Oh,
me
Gemma.
asking, what part of Calgary are you in? Or are you in Calgary? Because I'm in Calgary. But yeah, that's cool. Hello, Gemma. How are you? Okay, I was gonna say, you are not here. I'm sorry, Gemma. Well, I'm giving you a big virtual hug right now, Gemma. Good morning, Joe. Well, it's 9 o'clock for me. What is it for you? 9, 3, 4. Well, afternoon for you, but morning for me. Yeah, Joe, I can't remember if you're, excuse me, 7 or 8 hours ahead of me. Oh, excuse me. Morning, Lucy. Love you. And Lucy, thank you for coming up on my panel last night. My panel last night was something interesting with purple. Hey, well, I was even surprised when I saw you come up. That's why I was like, whoa, Lucy? I know you all too well, Lucy. That's why I was really surprised when you came up. Oh, nice, Lucy. Joe, me too. Me too. But the difference is it's 9 o'clock in the morning for me. Oh, Lucy, I love you. Where'd Steve go?
I'm here. You
Oh,
don't see me avatars? I'm
bye, Mrs.
still
Allen.
still.
Are they going off again?
Hello, Lucy. Hello, Joe. Hello, Miss Mike. Hello, Spider Mike. So, anyways, yeah. So, as the story continues, yeah. After I adopted Grizzles, yeah, I adopted up to like there's 26 of them. That I rehomed from that mountain, yeah. Now this bitch here, this got all these puppies sucking on her. She arrived to me, a skinny ass bitch, but she had big nipples, yeah. And I said to the people when they delivered her, she's pregnant or she's just had puppies. No, 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 no. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, 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 no. I fucking promise you, I know what I'm saying, yeah? This bitch, her nipples are showing that she's had puppies or she's pregnant. Well, those people go away. And less than fucking 10 days later, I had like 8
She,
puppies.
yeah.
Okay. And these were the last family members of that family that I passed out and rehomed. Okay. And one of these little back puppies, before he was rehomed, yeah, we were walking up. Like as you can see, they're quite mobile there. Yeah, they were born outside, they grew up outside, they got their senses about them. Well, we went walking through that hippie community, and one of those black ones fell in the watering system, and went about maybe 200-300 yards through water pipes until I got to an opening where I just pulled her out, and I called her Waterloo Sue, and that Waterloo Sue was the dog that I went to live with and protect since December. Remember all those dogs, the crazy woman and the cats? That's who I was just mind. Never mind the people, but the animals is why I was there. She's one of those little black puppies right there. One of the last dogs come from that mountain. Like I said, I rehomed 26 of those family members. Grizzles was the first one I adopted. Then there's Ted. He came about a month after these puppies had all been rehomed. And then about, well, that was in May when I adopted Ted. And then in the November, December, so this time of year is when I went up, no, October, November is when I went up to return Grizzles and Ted. And I came back with their mom and dad and them. Hmm? Because the
That's
way
crazy.
in the bad condition. And at that point, I was already left the hippie community. I was down at the river. I've got history on my messenger and stuff where this is where I was having 6-hour phone calls on messenger with my friends or associates.
Mhm.
And that's what leads to me being on YouTube. Because one of those associates led me down the right fucking wild path. I could have tried and shared all these photos and these memories to people that wanted to listen 2.5 years ago. But people didn't want to listen to the truth. They had their own stories to tell. They had their own attention to seek, and they had their own distractions to create. And my truth is like so long-winded. I mean, like my memories up against how people talk about me is like, ladies and gentlemen, I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed
Yeah.
to still be alive. I failed at everything because I keep trying to do good. I refuse to do corrupt things for progress. I refuse. It's so easy to do.
There we go. Hair done. Now let's talk face to face, Steve.
Excuse me, these puppies and these dogs are very sentimental. And, like, it hurts, all those memories. And all those dogs survived. Yeah, some of them had parvo, some of them had old age, some of them had other viruses, some of them had altercations with other animals. There was nobody ever there for me. All the way through going through all those things, there was nobody there. Apart from at the end of the fucking messenger or what. And all those people were loving the adventure because all those people were experiencing lockdown. All those people were experiencing lockdown. And there I was living with the animals, living in wilderness.
Well, Steve, cheers with my tea. Cheers.
Cheers with water. I treated myself to 2 coffees this morning, charging my phone up.
Mm.
And I tipped the barmaid €1 because I think it's only fair that like I'm charging my phone up, and I've charged my phone up 3 or 4 times there, and I've paid once before, so or donated once before.
Why
But
does
at
the
least I
heat
get
on
a full charge. It only takes a couple of fully charge the phone. Like a couple of coffees and a couple of hours in those couple of hours. It's nice, relaxing, nice
Yeah.
socializing, putting myself forward for looking for work, and like reminiscing with people that congregate there that haven't seen me for a few years, and updating with people that are just meeting me is quite important at these times, really. Not to feel lonely, not to feel paranoid, not to feel trapped, hunted, not to feel like that dirty wronging that they try and promote me as. So if I've been excited and raging, like maybe it's a grasp of fresh air, maybe it's a grasp of reality. Of, like that's my last breath you're taking from me. I don't know how much more of this I can take. Mm. But I'm strong like that because I'm fully aware that when I'm exploding, that's all it is I'm exploding. It isn't the end of the world. Mm. Not like if I was face to face with those peoples. It would be the end of the world for both. I know, Earth Angel Lucy. I know, my dear. I know, and so do many other peoples. It's all cool, isn't it? Yeah. Well, it just goes to show If people can be that damaging with lies, imagine how they could twist truth.
Hmm.
You know, how they make these guilty people look innocent, for example.
Yep. Okay, sorry, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna go start a load of laundry.
Okay. That was the first example that I made when I came to YouTube, Earth Angel Lucy, when it was Decca Hagee and Steve Cookie doing their criminal, retired criminal reciting, acting all cool and reminiscing and earning money from YouTube. And I said to them, your days of glory, guys, what the fuck? You know, you're guilty and you're getting paid for your guilt. It's no good. If you're innocent, happy days. But them weren't. Them guilty peoples. It's like the Darren G's and people like that. Guilty people. It's like I said the same to the Gothies. Yeah. Or the Godfather descendants. I said the same to them like a year and a half, 2 years ago. You know? Sorry. Your days of glory, your burnouts now. Your grandfather ratted all the families out. Living up to bad reputations. Why? Make your own reputation. Yeah, living off the back of other people's reputations. Either I'm starting to recognize you's a bit of a teaser in this game of YouTube. Yeah, use a web weaver. Yeah, you're making connections, but there's no substance. I think you're playing a lot with us here today. I don't
Yep.
think you're Irish. I don't jail or been in jail,
I don't
and I
think
certainly
he
don't.
either. He said he came
What?
in when I first met him saying that he's Canadian.
See,
Oh, yep, no, I
if I appear to be nervous. Okay, so if I appear to be nervous and I'm looking around the place, it's because I read my dog's body language. Yeah. Now, the way Grizzles is looking, yeah, he's looking through the fence. Okay. The way he was looking when I was just looking over and looking around just then, is because he had his head up. You know, he had his ears back. He was like fucking looking like big wide eyed. He had his attention on something. So for me, it's kind of like, well, what the fuck is he looking at? Do you get me? Yeah, it's like I don't hear nothing.
yeah.
So yeah, people says I have you know they've seen me looking paranoid. You know, like a couple of days ago when I'd been drinking coffee or been drinking Fanta lemon. People have seen how high I get from a Fanta lemon or from a Coca-Cola Zero. It's the same with coffee. When I don't drink coffee for months, and then I have a couple of coffees. It's like even today, you know, like I'm buzzing because I've had a couple of coffees.
Yeah.
My senses, I was like got the spider senses today. Spider Mike, have you seen my home? I've got a home of homes. I made this home. Most of this home is recycled. Starting
Your
off with the
home,
trampoline, starting off with the trampoline frame. This
I
was a
gotta say,
gift.
you've got to listen that. Out of all of
Shade
us, you
netting
live
is
better than any of us in here. Gotta
the black
put that
plastic.
out there.
The black plastic is for waterproofing. My sheepskin's mine. It was given to me by a Spanish fella that went to Siberia. That's a sheepskin, by the way. It's a big jacket. The bed frame's recycled. The mattress is improvised small cushions. Um, my dogs sleep on my bed with me. I've got solar, although it's not very practical where it's at with all these fucking trees blocking the sunshine. I only get like a couple hours sun, or maybe not even an hour's sunshine at the moment. Need to reposition the solar panel. Well, do you know what, Gemma? If I was talking to a shrink, if I was talking to a shrink, yeah, if I was talking to my counselors, if I was talking to my probation officers, if I was talking to my key workers, support workers, whatever you want to call them, if I was talking to a doctor, I can promise you I'd still be on the sick. Yeah, I promise you. PTDS, fucking post traumatic stress, fucking stress, depression, anxiety. Fucking hell, my dear. Do you get me? Yeah, they'd have me written off. Hmm? Short
Mhm.
tempered, you know, like all the diagnoses that they've got these days, they'd have me written off. Swear down now, yeah. I'd be the most miserable fucker ever going if I was living in an apartment playing fucking Xbox all day, every day.
Yeah, no, Lucy, I don't think he's okay either. That's disgusting. Either that or he's just looking for a reaction, but if he does truly do that, that's revolting.
Spider Mike, do you remember? Yeah, you actually, ladies, right? That's no, seriously, yeah. It's not about recycling, yeah. You can actually get reusable condoms, yeah. They've been an ongoing thing since condoms first invented. You understand me? The difference is between the original condoms that they used to use to the condoms of 2024 is like, man, we got ones that glow in the dark. We got ones with vibrating little engines. You get me? We got ones with radio antennas and transmitters and headphones and everything nowadays. You know,
Yeah.
so yeah,
So he's
they've
not
gone a
kidding
long
about
way.
that then.
Oh, potentially, but potentially like twisting and playing with modern and history. Yeah, what's available, what's not. Mm. And they definitely are. Reusable condoms definitely are available. Yeah. I mean, reusing, recycling other people's condoms, that'd be a bit disgusting. I mean, like, I'd hope you're only using your own uh, recycled condoms if you're doing such a practice. I wouldn't encourage it personally. I wouldn't encourage condoms full stop. It's just me. I've got hundreds of them.
Ew, he washes them after he finds them? Ew. You're gross, Mike.
I've got an experiment for you, Mike. Yeah, apparently I was told, yeah, that a warmed up soapy condom can stretch over a telephone box. Yeah, like you know the English telephone boxes. I'm told, yeah, I'm not sure, and I've never been interested enough to check on MythBusters, or like if they ever, yeah, would do such a test. But that was something grapevine many years ago. I think I was a teenager when I first heard that. If somebody else heard that with more finances than me, I bet you it's available. Condoms stretching over telephone boxes. Uh, does anybody want to do an online test? Yeah, I want somebody to come up on panel with a bucket of hot soapy water and a couple of condoms. And we in a location where there's an English telephone box, and we want to see if we can stretch the condom over the telephone box. Anybody up for that?
Why is it so goddamn hot today? I'm like fucking sitting here sweating. My window's completely open.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm not going to complain though, because I'd much rather it be like this than freezing cold.
Yeah. It's just got cold here, like yeah, about fucking 20 minutes ago I noticed it. And that's why I'm now wearing my hoodie, my blanket, because it got cold.
What is going on? It's only one nice thing living in a place where there's like a whole bunch of duplexes and fourplexes and all that. All the leaves get cleaned up for you.
Mm.
And there's
Never
lots of
lived in
them.
such an environment.
But that's really annoying. Window can be closed for now. Gemma. But how was your night last night, Steve? You had a good sleep? Well, I guess it's night time
Well,
for you now.
well, I did a live and I fell asleep and I woke up and I felt like I was hungover and so I went to town and had some coffee and
Did it
I
help?
met the man. I met I'm I met the man that gave me the hashish, and I said he said good hashish, and I said man, I says I feel like I'm hungover. I says and the only thing I do is smoke weed, and that ash that you gave me yesterday. I said none of the weeds ever made me feel like that. I said but your ash does make me feel like I'm hungover. And he said yeah, good ash, good ash, and blah blah blah. And then happy days. So he gave me another. He gave me a couple of joints that I'd normally make a couple of joints from, but I just made one joint from it.
Nice. Sorry. Probably shouldn't have done that, but I just did. God damn it, I hate zits. Okay, I'm just gonna mute for a sec. I'm gonna brush my teeth.
Okay, okay. So these dogs that I'm sharing with you now, yeah, this is Grizzle's family when I went up to the mountain, yeah, and I'll go through those in a minute. I'm just gathering one or two more, and then we'll be on it. You know what? I don't think doing any more than there is. Right. So then, this is the last picture that I've got of little Taboo. Yeah, he's the little brindle fella there. Now he was given to me from the people that I gave Captain Jack's sister to. Yeah, they gave me this one. He's a half French bulldog. He got squashed on that road that day, further down the road, which is the day then when I adopted Grizzles, which then would backtrack us to all the way back there. But because it's on that land then, yeah, we continue to, when I left the hippie community, we went down to the river. There's me, Grizzles, and Ted, Captain Jack, I'm taking the photograph. Captain Jack, Grizzles, and Ted. Not sure if Grizzles had ever seen Ted and Grizzles ever seen a river like that before. You remember, Captain? This is when we went up and collected the bear and Lola. Yeah, this is Grizzle's dad. Yeah. Now I'm not sure if you can zoom in and see his ears, but the thing with this sandfly virus is when the virus is active, it eats the skin. Yeah, and it's like fucking looks like herpes all over. Yeah, and yeah, Daddy Bear had that, and if he wasn't medicated, all his paws, all his face, and all that would look all fucking, like herpes, and it was horrible. So having him medicated, like yeah, I mean, it extended his life, but even so, it shortened his life. Um, he was a darling. As you can see, Japanese Akita. Then there's Captain Jack, or no, Grizzles and Ted's mommy. This is Lola, German Shepherd. Okay, this is when I'd collected them from the mountain and brought them down to the river because they was in bad conditions. The fella up there was not looking after them. And then we jumped forward to when I was up the mountain. Daddy Bear and Lola, they had two little puppies. Both of them, I had veterinary booked and everything ready to get them vaccinated. And then the next day, they was hit with parvo, and by the end of that day, they were gone. And the only reason I know it was parvo is symptoms, recognizing, like, okay, they's looking a bit ill, and then like thin, puking up waters, drinking loads, not eating, getting skinnier by the minute, and then just like gone within hours, gone within 24 hours. Absolutely heartbreaking that was. And then mommy Lola died not more than a year later. The daddy bear died not more than a month after that. Yep. I had people in Germany and in England that wanted these dogs, these puppies, these two puppies transported. People in Germany and people in UK. I had one person offering me 1,700 each puppy because they were Japanese, okay, and German Shepherd mix. Absolutely life changing situation. That was just reached out by people that knew me on Facebook that I'd been communicating with, people that had known me from the hippie community. And they're right in with all the connoisseur dog collectors, and that's why they was able to be offering so much. But them two pups. And that's when literally weeks before, days before, weeks before Daddy Bear passed, is when I got introduced to the YouTube. And ever since then, there's been no, like, because he's always there in the sidetrack. He's been,
Why do all these guys in this house not know how to cook? Every time one of them cooks, it always smells burnt.
Do you know what, Spider Mike? When I was smoking the first joint of that ash yesterday, you might have seen me like smelling it, yeah, because and tasting, because I actually thought I tasted and smelt a little bit of that. The thing with commercial hash, you know, like you don't trust it. I don't trust it. I cannot trust it because I'm too long involved with the smoking. You know, it's sort of like I've heard about the tricks. The gammas, yeah, these dealers are short of dollar. You know, like they do play these dirty mixing tricks to keep you coming back. Unfortunately, and this is one thing why I promote, you know, like smoking my own. You know, carry the water up the mountain, no problem. Do what it takes. Carry the horseshit up the mountain. Do what it takes. But I don't agree with putting dollar into the commercial market when we can't trust it. Not when we can take over and do it ourselves, you know, and it doesn't have to involve dollar. I've proved that. I proved that. I grew 200 without any dollar. I had no water and no electric, and I still managed to grow 200. No water, no soil, I still managed to grow 200 because I made it all happen. I brought it all to there, from all the way down the bottom of the mountain, all the way from the coast, all the ways up the top. I had to go to town earlier and get tobacco. I need a lot of things. I don't think I need a herbal vaporizer. I've had a couple of um, oil ones, pre-made, you know, like Happy Days, a friend's business. So I had a couple of samples. Little goes a long way. This is true. This is true. This is something I recognized with I seen one of these ones you load up. They're about so big, very skinny. You put your weed or your hash in there, and you heat it up. It clicks, and then it's ready to smoke. Then when it clicks again, it's finished burning. I like that. That was a nice smoke. If I had you know, like if I had that sort of thing, I probably could just give up tobacco. You greeting Joey? I don't see Joey there. Welcome back, Joey. I guess going on what Gemma's saying, I don't see Joey in the chat. Strange. Oh yeah. Yeah, about 60, 70 euros, I think, the German fellas that introduced them to me. Yeah, the German fella that were using them. I think I went to sleep about about 4:30 this morning. And I was down at town for about 9:30. So I had less than 5 hours sleep. I don't see Joey in the chat. I don't see Richard in the chat either. Blooming heck. I see Earth Angel Lucy, Spider Mike, and Gemma. And that's the only ones I see for about 20. Joe Maloney's there. And Joey was up on panel earlier, and he was up on panel yesterday. He's been up on panel a few times, yeah, since he's found us. You know, it's funny, yeah. Yeah, I go to people's channels to try and relax them, you know, with sceneries, a different perspective of life, you know, like, and I don't mind saying, I goes to a lot of the drama channels to relax them, you know, like, yeah, they got love around them, but they're not surrounding the atmosphere with love, with all this negative talk, for example. You know, especially when they don't feel safe walking out their own front doors because they keep talking about doorstepping or, you know, people doorstepping them. It's funny as fuck. So, anyways, did you get me? Yeah, doorstep me. Yeah, yeah, you're welcome. Come on in. I ain't got no doors, no windows. Come on in. Happy days. Yeah, no walls. Right. But I got a dream catcher as a roof. So. But yeah, it's nice. Yeah, like seeing the contrast. You get me? You know, it's like those that want peace will encourage peace and bring peace. And those that have drama want to get the drama off their chest. So like remember, I went to Joey. So I'm inviting Joey here to get it off his chest. Yeah, that's my understanding of what I do for YouTubers. I'll go around and invite you, to look at yourselves, identify who you are. You know, never mind being stuck in the rut where you're always being manipulated to be something that you're not. Go and explore. Be yourself, or be who you want to be. Forma matter is matter, not meta. Matter. I think it's like saying smoking kills. Warning, warning, warning. No plans, Spider Mike. A lifestyle like this, you don't make plans because the weather don't allow it. The the yeah, the timing ain't right. All that sort of stuff. So yeah, we don't make plans. For me, I want to walk away from all that bullshit drama. I don't want to investigate all that bullshit drama. Okay. So for me, the sooner I can just sort of like just fuck it, it's in somebody else's hands. Happy days. Yeah, people that want to do this stuff, like yeah, I don't want to do it. I probably do a better job than half the people that are qualified. Yeah, just because I'm where I am, and like me being me. But it's not in my heart. It's sour, ugly stuff. Chatting with one of the elders this morning, his reassurances, like I've tried life with a bicycle and luggage and dogs, and I'm actually like I don't want to do that. I just want to fill a bag, fill a pocket, and just not need for anything. Just keep walking. I don't need to weigh myself down with anything. I proved that in the time I've been here. It don't matter. I can have nothing, and the next day I'll have everything. 10 minutes down the line, I'll have everything. Just, I don't know. Yeah. That one's for you, life follower. Give it a good slapping, a good fisting. Huh? Like that one up. Who wouldn't? If you like the music, turn it up. Turn it up some. Do I still have that smoker cooker thing? There's a lot of things I don't have, and the way people word things, I don't know. I've got a little wood burner thing there. You remember me, boss? I got a bus up the mountain. Got friends looking after the mountain and the bus. Them's doing better than me because them's better equipped than me. So, yep. I can go and join and get involved, but you know, like, yeah, why? You know, I'm just, you know, I'm just in the way. I haven't got nothing to contribute. I can't sponsor or survive myself. So, you know, it take me fucking many a months to sort of like pick myself up again. So it's like, why put myself in a position where I'm going to be failing, destined to fail? It don't make any sense. Oh, wow, Gemma. Oh, my dear. Oh, Gemma. Can't help but laugh for you. That's kind of cool. Look at this. Yeah. Look at that. Proper slouching on my bed. I think Captain's off playing with his friends. I know where Captain's friends live, and I know where they hang out. Oh, they're all taking it in turns, bouncing your phone around. Cheeky cheekies. I don't know, Gemma. I don't know. Somebody mentioned that fella earlier. It's not somebody that I was too interested in listening to the carry on, to be honest. Mm. But interesting at the same time. The way I heard the last his last panel, I'm yeah, I lost interest big time. Let these people pass a minute, and then I think I'm going looking for my captain. I should have probably went 5 minutes ago. Oh, there he is. Here he is. He looks all right. It's alright, my baby's coming home. Yeah, actual surprise. We weren't missing him. We weren't thinking that he was in danger, not at all. Hello, handsome. Hola, amor. ¿Todo bien? My darling, my darling. Okay, Gemma. All right. Do you know what? Yeah, I never knew there was like YouTube, Facebook communities and YouTube communities. I didn't know that. No, I'm not sure if I was ever invited to any live chats or any live activities. I remember doing a live chat a couple of times, especially when all that when all that bullshit was going on in the hippie community. Mm. I actually had a message from Facebook after one of my lives on Facebook, and they asked me if I needed to talk to a counselor, which I thought was quite funny. Uh, we've seen over here, Gemma. You may have seen that live follower come into chat. That's one from Facebook. We've had in this chat a lot of people following that live follower, yeah, from Facebook, because alleged foul behaviour. But we let her discuss that. Where she's welcome. She's not welcomed here because she's one of those antagonizers. She was always horrible to me. And then when I showed her, I can be horrible too, to you directly for being directly horrible to me. She really didn't appreciate it. She came up on panel, put me in my place. I accepted I may have been playing a game that she didn't like that backfired on her. And then She's been plaguing ever since. I keep blocking her, but she keeps coming back. She keeps plaguing. I don't know why. I mean, like she's got 3, 4 accounts. If I block one, she comes in another. And it's like she just plays a really spiteful game. And after my experiences, I haven't had the head state. I was ill, fatigued, malnutritioned, dehydrated, lonely, penniless. And she just put me even further down, down, down. But all she ever did really for me was make me look bigger and brighter than she'll ever be. Because when you understand the miserable life that she's got, you can see the jealousy, and that's where the spite comes from. I can do what the fuck I like, but she got responsibilities and commitments. That's coming from my perspective. That's coming from how I felt. What I experienced. I didn't know who that person was or why they were coming at me. And then all of a sudden, I had these people coming into my chat explaining who they were and sharing all that information. And it's like, wow. In all fairness, though, one of my most respected peoples in the chat, they spoke up and said it wasn't anything wrong with what the person is being accused of doing, and I had no business talking the way I did to that individual, and I keep trying to let it go, but that individual keeps coming back, so I keep reciting exactly how I met that person, what I went through, and why I retaliated, and how I retaliated with equality. If you can give it, you can take it. And if you can't take it, then don't be given it. And that's what I say to these peoples in my title. Mirror, mirror. It doesn't matter who anyone is. Anybody that's ever reached out to me, I've shared 110% who the fuck I am. And this is why people reach out to me, because they want a distraction. They want a, curiosity. And so, I give it to them. No problem. You're curious about that, and if I've got the access to the answers, there's the answers. No problem. Make it easier for you. Hmm? Do you get me? Yeah. Do you know what, Gemma? Right? So many times I've said, listen, yeah. If I'm a woman and I say no, and you keep forcing yourself on me, I'm sure that's charges pending. But because I'm a man and you keep forcing on me, it's allowed. If I say stop, stop, leave me alone, stop, stop, leave me alone, stop, stop, leave me alone. I mean, like, doesn't that mean, like, stop and just leave me alone? So when you keep coming back and coming back and coming back and you don't leave the person alone, you can hardly blame that person for, exploding and taking you with them. And so that's what I've been doing mostly on YouTube. For the last year, we had it nice, Gemma. The way I'm talking now is the way I've been mostly talking for the last year. Once or twice, a little fucking raised voice. But I haven't had to insult anybody. I haven't had to go chasing anybody. I haven't, And then all of a sudden, this drunken one comes in, claims she's being stalked by the same stalker as me. And is like, wow, we've got similarities. Oh dear. And so I went white knighting. only to learn it was all for entertainment purposes on that person's for that person's bonus and that person's bonus only. Everybody else got caught up in between just for that woman's like drinking games. Is the only way I can translate it. Like, in all fairness now, Gemma, yeah. If you can consider yourself just for a few moments in a completely different scenario, okay? If you could position yourself and imagine yourself as like a single woman on YouTube coming into new communities, and me as a host, I says, "Oh look, there's Gemma, there's Spiderweb. You two going on a date. You two start dating each other, and you go dating that fella, or you imagine you're dating that fella, and then you split up with that fella, and then that fella starts stalking you." That's the image that was painted for where, like I said, whoa, they did what? As a collective? Whoa. When I come to your chat and I see all that person, all your stalkers, friends, and supporters in there, it's like, whoa. And you're meeting and greeting them like they're your mates. Whoa. You see it all the time on Facebook. Wow. See, I don't see all that in the real life. About 6 years since any female has tried it on with me. Well, no, actually, like it's happened in the last couple of weeks. A few elderly women, but yeah. It's been about 6 years since I put myself around people like I am, like not now but earlier. It's like yeah, it's I'm not not interested. Can't afford to be in a relationship. I know people say you can't buy love, but I mean, you got to be able to finance yourself. And if you're not financing yourself, it's like, what the fuck, man? How could you finance a relationship? It's not a green screen. It really is trees. If you're just viewing in for the first time, it is outside. Oh, you it is love, love, love is all you need. I've been single for 10 years, Gemma. Yeah, I've been single for 10 years now. Yeah, I've been in a couple of times. Like yeah, 6 years ago. Um, but yeah, got to be around people to be available. No, in the last 10 years, I've had more women in my bed without any interactions. Just comfort. Keep like there's a bed, sleep in it. Sorry, I only got one bed. You know, that's the way it goes. You share a bed, no problem. It's quite nice to be able to share a bed and just like know that there's somebody else there, falling asleep. Just got somebody to make breakfast for. Broke Fishing is in this house. Welcome, our good friend Broke Fishing. This is it, Gemma. You know, I'm not looking for it. When it happens, it happens. But because I'm not looking for it and I keep putting people off, yeah, I keep saying no to opportunities. Happy days. This is the thing, Gemma. You know, like this is where like Captain Jack and Grizzles. Yeah, like I get in my bed and both of them are jumping up afterwards. Yeah, miss, I've actually got to wrestle to get in my bed. Um, and it's nice. It's nice having that body heat. They don't like it in the summer. Stay clear of me in the summer. They does. Oh, the cloud cover that was covering us last night is back again today. And so, yeah. Where you going? Where'd you think you're going? That's what I thought. That's it. We do keep each other warm. But you know what, Gemma, right? Is the whole pack mentality. Under this dream catcher, I've had 7 goats sleeping underneath. I've had like 10 dogs sleeping on and around my dream catcher. I've had like half a dozen cats all at the same time. Uh, hey, that's it. You know, functioning member of the pack. $6:30 now, isn't it, Miss Magpie? The darkness is upon us, getting quicker every night, getting shorter every day. They've got a standard price, Mrs. Magpie. No, they've gotten cheaper. 5 of them is normally €2, and that says 180. Strange. I did get a bag in. Custard tarts. They're tasty. But they're small. If I was going to serve these in a restaurant, I'd want a bigger one, about the size of like 4 of these. Yeah, that would be a nice one, nice size portion. So I'd have to just make bigger pies. It was funny when I had Captain, Grizzles, Ted, Bear, Lola, Ola. I used to have to do exactly that. Take a bite, call each name, my turn, your turn, my turn, your turn, next, 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 next. It was funny. What else to do? Not round here, you can't, Gemma. Hey, Mr. E. Not round here, you don't get the big ones. I've not seen them anyway. Now, because there's only 2 of them, it's like depending on direction. And so long as I make that gesture, hello, Mr. E. Look, because Captain's impatient, yeah, and more important than Grizzles, he's jumping the queue for his next piece. Captain was over there on my bed, and now he's there by my feet. Did you see how I eyeballed him? Yeah. You see how I like on him? Because he was sat there trying to do the same to me. I don't tolerate that. So when I did the same to him and I stopped eating, he knows he's done something wrong. I don't need to say nothing. But if he went on for any longer, I was about to start growling.
Yes, yes. You all right,
Yo, good
Steve?
evening.
Steve, you all right, sir? You all right, lad?
I'm how are you doing, Joey? I hope you
I'm all
didn't run
right,
away
man.
earlier.
No,
I
no,
hope I
no,
didn't upset you.
no, you didn't upset. Yeah, I had to run, lad. I had to do something. How are you, anyway? What are you doing? What are you
Mm.
munching on? What are you munching on there, lad? Chips?
Egg
Fruit.
custard tarts. Egg custard tarts.
Nice, nice.
Yep.
Hey, no, yeah, nothing to do with you, Steve. Why I had to go. I was busy, lad. When I'm busy, I've got to run. You know what I mean? I might be a bit
Sounds
ignorant at sometimes without saying goodbye. You know what I mean, lad? You know, sometimes I'm like that. I don't mean to be, but yeah, I hope you're well, lad. I hope you. Let me take this fucking back save screen off, man. What the fuck's going on with virtual shit? Bang, bang, bang. Are we gone? It's gone. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're real.
Dave,
Yeah, yeah. Ah, yes, sir. Come on. Who wants it? You fucking want bang. The fucking
mate.
original headbangers here, brother. Yes, sir. Yeah, hope you're
I'm
right,
not sure if
Steve, man.
you've been watching, but we've had
Pardon?
we've had a history class. We've had my puppy history class, like
Yeah, man.
yeah, for the last 4 years, 4 year puppy
Yeah.
history class. Yeah,
Hey, bless up for Sunday, man. Bless up for Sunday. You know the one.
happy days.
I'll be going there. I'll be almost there, innit? Sunday, this Sunday. The 10th,
What's
you know.
happening?
Almost there. Back in the UK.
What's that? What's that mean?
Military Day. Military Day. Respect our honours, the fallen soldiers and that. Almost there.
Oh,
You know the one. You know the one, don't you? Come on, lad. 10th of November,
sorry.
man.
Don't know.
Oh, no. No, well, yeah, well, some people don't, man. Some people ain't got a fucking clue, you know what I mean, about our fallen soldiers. Hello! Hey, anywhere, lads. What are you smoking? Good stuff there, leather. What?
I think I smoked the pollen. Yeah, I think I smoke. I'm
Yeah,
smoking pollen.
sorry, Steve, I'm smashed out of my fucking head, mate. I'm smashed. I smashed it out, lads. Fucking hell, mate.
You like fire your daytimes?
No. This time I get a bit wrecked. This is my giggly hour. Giggly hour, you know what I mean? I have a few hours fucking where like I'm smashed out my fucking bonnet. Almost there, yeah, almost there. Look, there you go. It's in your comments, man. We've got to salute, man. Our fallen soldiers, man. Them people who give their lives for us to live today, man. That's what you gotta think, you know. Peace. You know, one lad. You know, you look peaceful, man. I love having a smoke with you, lad. I'm telling you, lad.
That's
Yeah,
what
I'm
my
gonna
that's
make
what my
it.
that's why most people enjoy my company. Yeah, people that do like see that. That's what they
You
like
got
about me.
man,
Yeah.
fuck the missing fucking teeth. Fuck them all, lads. Yeah, you look like a fucking bonsai tree. Fucking hell, lad. Proper fucking New York bum. There's what you call a New York bum.
Hey, hey, Joey. I can tell you, yeah, some channels that you'll really enjoy. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
It's real. Yeah.
chin, chin,
They're,
brother,
they're
chin, lad.
broke
Chin,
fishing.
chin, lad.
Broke fishing. I'm sorry, broke fishing. Can you share MCF's and Mosh's channels, please? Broke fishing. I do apologize for asking, but
What
Joey,
is
please
this?
take note. I think you'll enjoy these two channels. Okay, yeah. That
Where do we
I'm
get these at? Where do we get them at? Where do we get these at? Broke fish.
Oh, they'll be shared in the chat shortly. Hopefully, yeah, they'll be
Right,
shared in the
right.
chat shortly.
Yeah, of course. I love fishing. Is it about fishing and that? Fishing.
Broke Fishing's a good channel. He's mostly about weather. Yeah, he's a ex firefighter. So like he studies. I know you don't go MCF. Yeah, and I'm about to go there for a while. Yeah, the same things is what Joey's doing with me. This teasing about teeth and stuff. Yeah, Broke Fishing.
I'm not teasing you.
Doesn't like that, because MCF did that to me when MCF was friends with Brokefish, and he was doing teasing to a lot of good peoples. But for me, I persevered. Yeah, and I seen the light at the end of the tunnel. So that's the only reason why I ask for those channels. Yeah, these
Hey,
are
to be
places.
honest, man. To be honest, man, who's this Miss Maggie? I know Miss Maggie. Miss Maggie brought 11, lest we forget. Course, lest we forget. That's a London attack, innit? 11. When we got attacked,
I,
if I remember rightly, by the fucking
I,
when
I know supermarket, and then the Mercedes Benz have got a 7-Eleven. I've got one. Yeah, so that's how I know that.
yeah,
And then
yeah. Yeah,
one.
yeah,
So I'm
yeah.
not.
Can I just say, Steve? Sorry for interrupting. I know. Yeah, my teeth are proper fucked. I have to go to Turkey, me, bro. Turkey teeth. I got turkey teeth.
Happy days. I won't be getting no turkey teeth. I
On the
promise you that.
days, do you want to come? Can I sort your teeth out of anything, man? Out of this, I'll take you to somewhere where you are in Spain. We'll get you over there. Fuck the teeth, man.
No,
We're all gonna lose them.
mate,
We're all gonna lose them, mate.
mate,
Innit, Steve?
mate, if I want a dentist, I've already got one sized up in Murcia, yeah, in Spain, yeah. Absolute fucking gentlemen, yeah. Real peoples. Yeah. And yeah. So I'd
Steve,
go
no
to
one
there.
gives-
I'd go.
I don't think no one bothers, Steve. I don't think. Even if my teeth are fucked, your teeth are fucked, anyone else's teeth are fucked. Innit? That's how I look at it anyway, mate. You know? You can either have fucking fake teeth, false teeth, fucking turkey teeth. It don't matter. It's all the same. We're all going to lose them eventually. You know, we're all going to go into that soil, all that fertilizer, man. We're making fertilizer. You know what I'm saying, bloke? We're all going in the ground.
Yeah.
We're eventually in it, Steve. I think.
Yeah. Yeah,
are,
for sure.
guaranteed.
The same for us all. You know, like none of us got anything different. Coming.
Hey, Steve, I'm not taking piss out your teeth, man. Fucking not. I don't.
Hey, seriously, Joey, don't. Yeah, you're sound. Seriously, yeah. You think I'd be on camera if I was bothered about
You're
my
not bothered.
teeth?
You're not bothered.
Seriously,
You're not
not.
bothered about it. You're not. Well, you are. You might be bothered, but
Okay.
about the trolling aspects and that, innit?
Joey, check this out, yeah? Check this out. Ever since I've been a boy, yeah, I've always been intrigued of all these people that can make funny faces because they've got no teeth, yeah? And so for me, then, when I seen vampires, yeah, and werewolves, yeah, all I wanted was those 4 canines. Do you get me? Yes, the more teeth that I can lose without losing my 4 canines, I'll be happy. But if I lose my 4 canines, then I can make all those 6 faces. Like happy days. Do you get me? Yeah,
You can do
it's
a
gonna be
lot of
fun.
gurning. A lot of gurning and that. You know the one, lad. You can't gurn now because your canines are stopping you. Innit? That's what's stopping you. It'd be like that American kid. The American kid who loves gurning. He loves doing it. He does it for his entertainment, and people love watching him. They pay for it, man. They pay big dollars. He's a millionaire now for gurning. The guy's a millionaire, and you would love it, you Steve. You love it, man. Making a few fucking brass buttons. Hey, wait till I put.
Mm.
He's on about
Imagine by the time I'm 50, if I'm 50 and I lose all my teeth, I could be a millionaire by the time I'm 51. Do you get me?
So, how old are you now, then, Steve? If you don't mind me asking.
45.
45?
Mm.
Really?
Yeah. 79 I was
Wow.
born.
Fucking hell. Go on, lad.
Farmer,
I didn't
fisherman,
know.
and most of my life homeless. Most of my life homeless. Most of my life outdoor work. Don't wear sunglasses. Don't wear baseball caps. Don't wear sun protector. I'm not too pushed about bathing and showering. As long as I've got a clean arsehole, clean fucking ball sack. You get me? Yeah, I'm happy.
Yeah, clean everywhere if you can, innit? You know what I mean? If you get water, you go and fucking wash yourself. If I was homeless,
I'd much rather swimming. I'd much rather go swimming in the river, stand under a waterfall. Do you get me? Yeah, or jump in the sea rather than jump in the fucking hot shower. Do you get me? Yeah, I don't like all that jumping in the bathtubs.
of course, if you get a chance to clean yourself, I would. If I was living homeless
Yeah.
or stuff, I'd put myself into it.
Most times I go to the sea. I've always got my rucksack with me, and with my rucksack I've got my flannel. Do you get me? Yeah, I've got my flannel, right? And with all the fountains around town, I've got free access to water. Do you get me? Yeah, I've always fucking stood there, scrubbed my ankles, scrubbed my fucking face, and all that. Yeah, I scrub my bodies, no problem.
Like you said, like you say, Steve, not many showers are open through winter. Like they get shut down, don't they? The ones that are open in summer, the outdoor showers, they get shut down to save energy. Energy is consuming energy when it's not going to be used. So you might as well just shut it down in winter. And that's what they do in Spain because it's not country. We don't have that in England. And I think.
So because I rely on, like, when I want a bath, I rely on the river since I've been this way. Yes, going down to the river, I'll jump in and have a bath. But the thing is when it rains and all that land gets washed into the river, you don't want to be bathing that. You get me? Yeah, you want crystal clear waters. So you wait until all the fucking rains have passed, all the fucking silt and all the shit that gathers in the river. Wait until that passes and the water clears, and then it's good to bath again. But it's a weather pending situation. Do you get me, yeah? There's nothing to stop me from going off getting another water container like this. Twice a day. Yeah, filling up my water containers, filling up my portable shower there, solar shower, putting that up, and I can shower here every day. But it's like, fuck, man, just like I've been doing that, and it just scares me fuck out. So I just much rather just wait for the elements. And go with the elements.
Yeah, how many watching you? How many are watching you now, Steve? I know it's not about the numbers. It's never been about the numbers, but
we got 10 in here at the moment. We did have 20
10.
2 seconds ago. Yeah, we did have 22.
You got 10.
Yeah. We're a small chat here. We're a small chat here. We're scared too many people. We fucked up too many of the ringleaders. They don't come near me. You see all them PPs and them OG McLemmers and Zeus's comments? I went through them in the early days. Ronan Holdens, BBA's, fucking Blackburns World, all of them. Went through them all. Michelle C's went through them all, bro.
Chelsea's. Oh, ah.
Been through them all.
Rat.
I know.
Rat of a cunt.
Yeah.
Rat
Yeah.
of a
We've
cunt.
been.
You
I
want,
know,
burn the girl, burn the girl, burn the
Joe.
girl, there,
I know.
Scabby
Yeah.
little
All the AJ Smith went through AJ Smith 2 years ago. The Ultra Collectives went through him 2 years ago. You get me? Yeah. Went through him.
AJ is a muppet, trust me, man. I'll fucking slap him up every day of the week, you know. He's scared of me, AJ, mate.
Yeah.
AJ, fucking, why, I don't understand why is he going for fucking, why is he picking on women now? Why is it
And
turned
I
to
tell you who
that?
I started off with.
He's
I
looking
tell you who
at
I tell you who I first got introduced to with these live chats was Deck Aggie, fucking Androgna, fucking Video Craig,
yeah,
Darren,
fucking nonsense.
Danny,
All nonsense.
Paul Venus, Paul Bell, swear down now, bunch of fucking what the fucks, do you get me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they are wrongins, absolute wrongins. Fucking
Run circles,
fucking
run
video.
circles around the bro. Didn't we miss
Fucking-
Magpie? We ran circles around them all. And they hate me. Real. Yeah, I say how it is.
That's it. That's good. It's good too, man. And don't feel flair to say fucking how it is, mate, because you're standing up for what's right in my eyes.
Mate,
love.
when the Joyces and Dohertys and all they lot, yeah, when they was all setting up the 3D nightclub, I was saying to the boys, it's a scam, they're gonna scam every motherfucking one of you, do you get me? Yeah, like you think you're gonna take the credits for an Irish sport, you know, like something that the Irish claim. Never mind all your fucking side things, yeah. This is a well-known Irish traveller thing, do you get me? Yeah. So anybody that wants to be a fucking like Daka Eggy that wants to jump in the action because he's a fucking celebrity, we're gonna rinse you, bro. We're gonna publicly humiliate you. Do you get me? Yeah, and that's exactly what they did, just for the crack, just because they could, just because he didn't understand, just because he wanted the action and the spotlight. He's a mug, and I seen it.
They know to make a fucking buck or two, though, don't they? Of course, they're gonna
Yeah.
any way, shape, or form. Fucking right, man. If there's money to be earned in any way, shape, or form, if it were me, man, fucking right, I'd be dancing on it.
I tell you,
Yeah, but
people that I really enjoyed that were hosting alongside those sort of peoples was Johnny Woodsman and Fighting Trolls. Yeah, them two fellas were out for the crack, having it fucking large, you know, and doing good things. Do you get me? Yeah, and very messy at times. But it's like comical. Do you get me? Yeah, how people misinterpret the messiness for seriousness. It's like fucking.
yeah. I'm gonna fucking responding to something here. Fucking now, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I'm gonna dive on here.
Yeah.
Someone wants my attention, obviously. StreamYard HQ, full of fucking wrongers, mate. This is who you've had dealings with, Steve. Yeah?
Oh.
CPA is behind this. Yeah, now they called me out after my last interaction with you when I jumped off. Yeah, because I'm saying it as it is. Yeah, I'm saying as these wrongers operate. Well, I'm going to get thrown into the mix again, but I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I stand up for what's right. Please, right, I'm going to jump on with this.
But Joey, you was forewarned about that the other day when Masters spoke up and he said about these people's putting false narratives in my direction.
I've been doing
he
it
went
for
along
time.
with it. Yeah, so understanding.
Sorry. Go on. Let me
And
listen to you.
then yesterday, the day before, there was one of those mugs up on my panel, and they said quite clearly everything that I've been doing for the last year, they've been recording. That's why they don't bother coming into me chat. They're already recording it and playing it elsewhere. Nobody needs to come here. They're talking about it on other platforms in other channels.
Yeah. But you've got to confront them. You've got to confront this. I'm going to confront these now. If they put this link out, look, look. It's all about me. This is live. Let me show you. 1 minute. This is live. Yeah, this is me.
Uh,
This is live now. So
okay.
Joey Bobo confirmed your date of birth, you mug. This is me. Look, it's all about me. This is live now. This is the people who
Wow.
you dealt with. You know what I mean?
Wow.
And I used to sit with these time ago. I'll tell you, it's a long story, Steve. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I will sit down with you. I will sit on here and
You
fucking not
remember?
just. I've sat on
You
my own
remember when
profile.
you remember when the northern wannabe royal fella, yeah, in a long sentence rather than his title. Well, anyway, when that fella came up on your panel because he was saying that he was involved with such and such, yeah, I came to your panel and I was in your chat and I said quite clearly, yeah, dude, I dealt with you 2.5 years ago. Yeah, with your false allegations and your circles, with your false narratives. So, are you doing this again? Have you got misidentity again? Are you using the similar DLs just to sort of create Christmas dramas? And I think these people, a lot of them, are doing this Christmas drama. Do you get me? Yeah, they get the attention if they're calling people like you or me out. Yeah, or putting attention to you. They're getting they're getting that extra attention, and you see them. Yeah, somebody's earning from it.
I'm here, mate. I'm here, Rod. I'm just trying to
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
fucking
Listen to what they saying.
listen to this backwards bastard. Look at
Mm.
exposing flowers. Exposing flowers is there, man. I had him on my fucking panel. But when I left here, I went live. You might need to tune in after and have a little listen. Hey, Steve,
Mm.
let me just go and try and
Yeah.
jump on these, mate. If I'm welcome back, I'll be jumping on.
Yeah.
If I'm welcome back, mate. Yeah.
Happy days. Yeah. Happy days. You're
Peace
welcome.
out, man.
You're
Peace out.
welcome.
I'm gonna terrorize this fucking scab who's been fucking CPA Louise. Fucking CPA Louise. I'm fucking scabbing it.
Get on it. Get on it. I'm not sure if Gemma's going to be following you now. Yep, Gemma's off in a bit, Gemma. Thanks for joining. Yeah, thanks. It's been a great chatting with you today. Ms. Magpie, Gemma's somebody that greets me and reaches out from Joey's channel. Kev, you know, we all take it with a pinch of salt in this channel. This is mirror. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, people come here and they show themselves. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but somewhere down the line, they all shows themselves. You understand me? It's a very difficult thing to be a real 110% of the time. You get me? Yeah. Especially when you're playing games with people. When you're going to play the games with people's, you know, when you're taking the bait that people put out. You really got to have the groundings, you know, the backup to be able to go through and see it through. And so that's what I've always shown. I've got my backup. I got my truth. It's happy days. Yeah. Keep playing cards. Good to see you, Kev. Good to see you. Good to see you. I went through 4 years of dog history. I shared photographs of my 4 years of dog history. Four and a half years. 4.5 years of my dog history I've shared now. Come think of it, because Taboo was 3 months old in March. When he was squashed, he was 3 months old. So yeah, 4.5 years. It was extremely emotional and distracting, and I'm not sure if it's exactly what people were expecting. But it was better than what some people were trying to push for. And if I had left it to other people's, I think I'd be screaming and shouting this time of day rather than speaking and greeting nicely. Miss Magpie, Joey Bobo, yeah? Haven't you got Joey's link? I'll go and get Joey's link for you. I'll be back in a second. I've had many embarrassing moments, Kev. Many embarrassing moments. Mrs. Magpie, I might suggest you put it on low volume. I do suggest also taking patience. Go, like go through it in your own time, but it's not a long stream. You get me, yeah? And what you'll see in the live comments and the live chat, I wonder if you see what I see. Good luck. We can talk about it openly or privately. Imagine you're me, seeing what I see, how I see. Grizz, good boy. Not everybody would have the same opportunity, because not knowing what I know, there's very few people that could sort of relate to the things that I know. But it's very rather very interesting, to say the least. Extremely educational. Wow, cool, Kev. That's brilliant. Wow, Kev. couple of about a year and a half ago, there was a YouTuber, and he came onto people's lives panicking because he had a magpie in his house, and at the time, Mrs. Magpie was being stalked and bullied for interacting with this channel, as was everybody else that interacted with this channel and any channel that I attended. Anybody and everybody was being targeted. And I said quite clearly, the magpies have come to give you a reassurance physically, and here's your messenger. Yeah, and I'm going to translate for the messengers because the idiot who's with the magpie doesn't understand nothing. And yeah, like I said, the boy didn't understand nothing. He did save the magpie or release it to the real world. I'm not sure if that's what the magpie wanted. But anyways, that's neither here nor there, really, you know. But the fella was screaming around the place, proper like screaming around the place, flapping, and it was just funny. The people, um, it was just funny, just really, really funny. Yeah, your jeepers, you get me? Yeah, them's like the Jack Russell of birds, isn't they? Magpies and things like that, crows and magpies, ravens. Hmm. Captain's still licking his lips after that custard pie, custard tart. He's still licking his lips. Hey Kev, did you hear about the time when I seen a shapeshifter? Yeah, I seen a shapeshifter, or like whatever you call them sort of things. Yeah, in other cultures. For me, the simplest term is shapeshifter. Mate, wow! I was up the mountain, sat me bus outside. It was like December, I think. December, Christmas time. And I looks up the mountain, like as I'm taking in the views and all this whatnot as normal. And I sees this man stood up there. And at the time I was being stalked. Yeah, the fella that had travelled from Shrewsbury to Spain, Shrewsbury in England, to France and down to Spain, purposely to visit me and encourage my lifestyle. That's how how he portrayed his mission in preparations. But on arrival, he just like completely tried taking over, and yeah, nothing was gonna work or be legal. So with all of that, anyways, I yeah, that was my stalker, anyways, and he's the person that's been never mind, move on from him. So anyways, I'm looking up the mountain and I see this man stood there, and many times as I'm looking, it looked like he's scanning the area. It looked like they had binoculars, arms were coming up, like they were holding binoculars, and there appeared to be some sort of body movement, you know but he remained in the same sort of stance. So me being me, I just dropped everything and I just started going marching up the fucking mountain. Yeah. I'm not taking anything with me for many reasons. Do you get me? Yeah. So I'm going up the mountain with nothing. And as I got freaking like 20, 30 meters away, but down the mountain, yeah, looking up the mountain, it took flight. It stopped like I stopped viewing it for much time because of the mountain, and the way mountains take up the view when you're when you're climbing up the face. When it's up there and you're down here, you're not seeing it. But when you're over there, you can see straight across. You get me, yeah, and up and down. So it's like as I'm climbing up the mountain and he's up here, I don't see it for a long time. When I get close, yeah, big ass motherfucking eagle takes flight, bro. Serious, yeah. Mm. It went from being a man to a fucking big bird. Jeff, how was your flight? How was your drive? Did you get there safe, or or have you had to turn around? Are you in are you in Oregon? Are you there? Are you stoned? He's in Oregon. Yay! Chef's there. He's made it. Fuck yeah. Happy days, bro. Wow. Brover Hoax. Yeah, man. Buzzing for you. So, what adventures you been on so far? Or are you still recuperating? How far you traveled again? How many miles? How many kilometers have you traveled from Missouri to Oregon? I think it's Missouri, isn't it? For the first time on a train. Wow. Tell me, was it the Orient Express? Huh? Well, it's hard to get by when your arse is the size of a small country. Oh, Grizzles, welcome home. Okay, wow. 1700, wow. 2,700 miles, 2,700 miles. Oh, yeah, bro. We say yeah.
What's going on?
Well, lots of lights this time of day here in Spain. Lots of lights are going on.
I think I'm
This time
experiencing jet
yesterday.
lag.
What?
So I think I might be experiencing some jet lag, but I'm all right.
Yeah, man, jet lag. Yeah, I forgot about that. Wow. Cool. So yeah, you still in recovery then, or you been on adventures?
Yeah, time change difference, and
Mhm.
Yeah, I got in. Let's see, about 6:30 p.m. local time, and then I had to take a train from the airport to my brother's. So that was cool. That was fun.
And was it the American Express train or the Orient
Yeah,
Express?
it was Amtrak.
Mhm. You do
That was
sound tired,
some
or are you
crazy.
stoned?
I just woke up.
Oh, that's it. Just waking up. At 7:20 in the evening there in Spain. My man
It's
just waking up.
10:18 in the morning here.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh yeah. Of course, yeah. It's early morning for broke fishing and yourself now. Yeah, blooming heck.
Yeah,
Wow, what a time difference. Whoa.
it's a 2-hour difference from when I'd be at home originally. It would already be midnight or noon if I was at home. It's a little
I
cold.
think we've got two. I think we've got two Mrs. Magpies in the chat. Look at that. One Miss Magpie says you sound tired, chef, and the other Miss Magpie says just woke up but still sound great, chef. Two Mrs. Magpies.
Well, okay, so I get to Phoenix and I'm going through all the bull crap, you got to deal with when you fly. And I end up tagging or flagging this guy in front of me. And it caused me to miss my freaking connecting flight. So I hung out in Phoenix yesterday for about 6 hours waiting on another flight. That was fun.
Uh,
Met some cool people while I was there. So,
oh wow.
luckily,
So
they had a
after the
dispensary
delay.
nearby.
Oh yeah.
So I went and found the dispensary, and I went and found the bar, and met another guy at the bar. So me and him sit and had some bourbon called Gentleman's Jack, and we were sitting there drinking bourbon for about 3 hours. And then, yeah, that was fun.
Welcome in, Brooke. Good morning.
Morning, bro. What's going on, neighbor?
He's soaking. He's not talking to us.
Oh, was I muted?
I don't know where you.
Yep.
Oh, shit. I was over
Yeah,
here flicking Chef shit about being so rich he could drink for 3 hours in the airport.
I wasn't paying.
Oh, well. Well, I know those days. You want to buy me a drink? Okay, I'll take a margarita on the rocks.
I was drinking some Gentleman's Jack, and then went from that to all we seen. They had a couple special tequilas, and yeah, I
Did
shouldn't
you
have.
ride? Did you ride the Max
No, I rode it.
yesterday?
No, I rode
From the
Amtrak.
Well, you got to get from the airport over to Amtrak. How'd you do that? The train?
Uber.
Ubered? Oh, that's right. They have those guys up there in Portland.
So, well, I was going to take a cab, and I walked down in the basement area where they have all that, you know, down in the parking garages and shit. Well, this guy gets out, he puts his little blazer jacket on, and I'm like, easier to pick up somebody. He's getting all dabbered up, you know. He's just standing there for about 5 minutes, and I was kind of in a rush because had a very limited time to get from the airport to the Union Station, and so I'm standing there, and we made eye contact, and he's like, "How's your trip?" And I was like, "Just got here, man," you know. And he's like, "Right on." I said, "Are you an Uber?" Or I said, "You picking somebody up?" He goes, "No, not yet." He goes, "I might get pinged here in a minute." I was like, "I was getting ready to put the app in my phone. Can we just talk without having to deal with the app?" He goes, "You need a ride?" I said, "Yeah." He goes, "Sure." So he grabbed my bags, threw them in his trunk for me, and he had one of them new Volkswagen something. But I tell you, bro, that son of a gun got me where I needed to within 17 minutes.
It ain't that far if you know how to drive the area. Not that I've raced around, am going to admit to racing around Oregon. They try to use YouTube videos against you here. One of my friends got it for racing down I-5. The stupid idiot filmed himself, but let the speedometer be seen, and then put it on his YouTube channel. Instead of just sending it to us, they went and got him for 150-mile-an-hour speed limit. Stupid idiot.
World's full of us.
Oh, I gotta check that part. I'm just in wake up mode. I'm still checking messages and what's going on this morning. Big fire down in Ventura County, California, just north of LA. The mountain fire started yesterday, and before it was done, it was I don't want the camera, I want the fire. 14,500 acres. Started at 8, and by 5 o'clock last night, it was 14.5 or thereabouts.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just sitting here in the garage having a smoky, and my brother just called and woke me up.
What's the temperature difference, Chef?
What's that, Steve?
What's the temperature difference?
Oh man, it's pretty cold. I think it's like in the 30s right now. I think it's probably like what, 3 degrees Celsius right now. Let me see. I can check on my other phone here. Tell you exactly what it
And
is.
what are you used to? And what
Oh,
are you used to?
it's in the 40s.
Yeah, it's 41 where I'm at currently.
And what's the comparison? Like, what would you be having at home?
Actually, it was colder back home last night than it was here when I got here.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're expecting the same sort of weather then? It's not like you've gone from cold to warm or warm to cold. You've gone to similar environments.
It's similar, yeah.
Well, they're trying to say it's 46 here, but I don't believe them.
Let's see. It's saying 41, so that'd be what, 5 degrees C.
Well, 32.0.
Yeah, it's 5 degrees C right now.
I thought that'd be like 9C.
No. 41 is 5 degrees Celsius.
Well, wait a minute. 32 Fahrenheit is 0 degrees Celsius.
Yeah. You gotta carry the one, bro. You gotta carry that one. Always remember to carry the one.
But it's only 9 places between 32 and 41.
Let's see, today our high is going to be 15 C. And sunny skies, 15 C. Let's see, tomorrow it's going to be 15, but with a lot of fog. And then Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is going to be all rain.
Monday's rain for me.
Yeah, all next week's rain here. Well, 60% chance to 85% chance of rain all next week.
Well, that leaves you a 40% chance of no rain.
Right.
But at this time of year, it's more like you add 10.
But at one point, I'm not sure exactly if we're going to do it this weekend or next weekend, but we're going to Crater Lake.
Oh,
And
you're going
then,
to be down by me.
uh-huh.
Going to blow right by me.
Then next Wednesday, I'll be back in Portland for a couple of days.
What's her name?
You'll see. You'll find out soon enough, like everybody else, I guess. Nah, I'm actually supposed to meet up with my co-host
Mhm.
next
I
Wednesday.
thought that exactly that. I thought exactly that. Yeah. I don't know why. I didn't. Yeah. I thought exactly that. You'll be meeting your co-host.
Yep. So that'd be fun. I think we're gonna try to maybe do a live together while I'm out there. I'll be doing a live on her channel this evening at some point for a couple hours.
Oh, you stopping to see Luna?
Well, actually, she's on the coast right now, and she'll be back in Portland next Wednesday. So I told her I'd come up and where in the world? I thought that was my dog barking for a minute.
How was your drive last night Bill? Or yesterday?
Oh,
A
me?
little bit.
Pretty good. We got done what we needed to get done. My buddy, we stopped over at a tool place. I ended up getting bought just because we had to go buy a torque wrench for my buddy to do. We're doing some work on his RV and he couldn't find his torque wrench, so he went and bought a new one. And I was joking around about, I always wanted one of them quarter-inch one. They're only $20 right now. We'll have to come back next week when my money hits. And he bought it anyways.
Nice.
Cool.
I got home, I got into the stash, tried to give him the $20. He won't take it. Not gonna argue. I've learned better.
That's nice.
Damn, the coast is nice. Oh, Steve,
Yeah.
my problems back. That problem's back in Oregon. Guess she didn't like Michigan. The one that talked all that crap about me.
Um, I don't know. I didn't hear any.
Oh,
I know who you're talking about.
I didn't hear anything about that.
just some.
Yeah.
That was a while ago.
Hmm.
That was last time. That's okay. I don't care. Hey, at least I'm not over there in Christmas Valley.
Wait, where's Christmas Valley? What's up with
That's
that place?
it's in the lower 30s still, and they've had sun for hours. It's the
Oh dear.
east side of the mountain chain here.
Oh wow. So they get covered in snow then, are they?
They're down off the mountain, but they call it the high desert, but it gets cold there, way cold there. I
Hey, Steve.
found
Oh,
10
okay.
I found 10 degrees Celsius out there. A new toy and you dirtied it up already?
Oh yeah. About to dirty it up some more. Yeah. This is
Oh,
my
you're doing
accommodation.
bangers. You're doing bangers. I know what you're doing.
Mhm. I was gonna say, what's the breakfast menu? That's the dab one, isn't it? That's the dab. That one.
Yeah, that's for dabbing.
Yeah.
And then I got some shit called NASCAR. Pretty good.
NASCAR.
Yeah.
That flour.
Uh-huh. Yeah, pad. That's a pretty cool pad. Here's breakfast. Y'all want to know what I was having for breakfast? Here's what I'm having for breakfast.
Pancake.
Strawberry Veronas
Oh,
with a little root beer.
happy days.
Why can't I see the chat? Okay, there it is. Yeah, biscuit.
Biscuits. Yeah, eat
Yeah.
on the biscuits.
Oh shit! I was gonna hang on, bro. I gotta show you something here. Turn this camera back on. I brought something for you, bro.
Oh, cool.
But check it out.
Wow, cool.
And the insert is rechargeable, and it's an actual real Zippo insert. It's not no knockoff crap.
Cool.
Oh, wow. Wow, cool. An electronic zipper. Never heard of them.
Yeah, I got the main piece for it, but I'll have to mail that part to you because I left it at home on accident.
It happens.
The insert, like the regular insert, like this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can add actual liquid fuel. Like the new
Oh,
logo.
so what you can switch them over, can you? You can put the electronic one or the petrol one in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Zippo finally got
Oh,
on board with the electronic lighter ones.
So you like the new
okay.
logo, Steve?
Nice, nice. The biker chef. There was a TV program called The Biker Chefs, wasn't there?
I think so. Wait, that was
A
that
couple of British fellas traveling around on motorcycles, cooking local cuisines. Taking hits from the ball.
Wake and bake.
Now, damn.
Yeah, it's just me. Me and my
Gary
brother.
Bikers. Alvar, you knows. Yeah, Alvar knows. Gary Bikers. There was a
Oh,
couple of traveling chefs over.
how's everybody doing today?
Still getting up. Everybody's deciding to go up all at once today.
Oh. Anyone of interest?
And the girl that does earthquakes, a friend of mine, is up talking right now, but I haven't looked through much.
Catherine. Catherine.
No, Catherine does fires. This is NCW. What is her channel name? I put it on NCWQ. All in capitals. She talks about earthquakes and earthquakes.
Okay.
Yeah, so whenever I missed my flight in Phoenix, my bag went ahead and got loaded and left without me. Or else
Well, at least it was there.
or I could have flown from Phoenix to Eugene at an earlier time, but then I would have had to went all the way from Eugene to Portland and then back down. So
Yeah,
I had to
they'd have put you on the puddle jumper, the prop job.
and they were like, "Well, we'll put you on standby for the next." I'm like, "No, no, no, no. Y'all made me miss my flight. I'm an A Advantage member, and this is my first time flying, so you're not doing this to me." The guy goes, "Let me see what I can do." He types in. He was able to lock me into a seat, but unfortunately, it was in the very back of the plane. No leg room, no reclining seat. I'm like, "No, that ain't gonna work. You had to upgrade that one." And he ended up upgrading it to where I was like right behind first class or business class or whatever. But that kind of sucked because I didn't have a window seat. I was in the middle. But at least I was between two little females that didn't take up much room, so that was fun. They were giving me a hard time because it was my first time flying.
You heard about that volcano, Luatobi volcano that went off a couple days ago?
I haven't heard no news in the last 3 days, probably.
I figured you guys would have heard about that.
Well, I didn't want to hear any news because until I got here, because I didn't want to make my mind play tricks on me. But I was worried. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't know what would happen, especially from Tuesday's outcome. But they got Portland's like half boarded up, and
Yeah, they're expecting them to go nuts.
mm-hmm.
Oh, the metro area kept the state blue again.
It broke. When I got to Union Station last night, I could have swore I was in New York all over again.
Oh, how bad it is? Yeah.
Well, that and the fucking rats.
Oh.
You guys seen these rats? It was ridiculous.
I get it.
In
Yeah,
Phoenix, I had to dodge damn pigeons. In Portland, I had to like guard my shit from the rats.
and from the street crew.
Oh yeah, the
It's
tenor.
bad down there. It's bad down there around Union State.
Oh yeah, Tent City.
So that Luatobi volcano actually formed a plug in it, and it's been going off for months, but it formed a plug and did the biggest explosion it's done. They had lava bombs land 6.5 kilometers away.
Damn.
Yeah, the size of cars they were talking. It was so powerful. And now they're thinking it might have had a partial lateral blast involved in all that. It was crazy.
Where's that?
That's down in the Philippines, north of Australia, over in that area.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he doesn't say nothing to me when I play his videos, but I don't push it by playing his stuff on other people's channels where he doesn't know who they are. That Geology Hub guy I play all the time. He's actually he's never said anything to me after I asked if I could play his videos. You know, it's like Matthew Shipley. I asked him, he told me this is what you can do, but I don't do it elsewhere. I might have permission to show a little bit of their shows on my channel or show an episode on my channel, but that doesn't mean I can go around everybody else's channel showing their videos. You know what I mean?
Well, Tuesday when I was sitting at the airport late Tuesday night, you know who Clip Farm is?
I think I've heard of them.
I was over at his channel because they were doing something. They were doing a special about the election and whatnot. So I was like bouncing back and forth between Luna's live while she was doing hers, and then Clip Farm to catch up on some result polls and stuff. But and then I actually got to an area that was quiet enough and nobody around. I went ahead and jumped up on his panel for a little while, and that was fun.
It's sort of crazy, the news I read this morning in the Discord. It's like, really? You lost. Don't be making public announcements that you're going to be trying to block anything you can. It's like, really? Okay.
I've heard probably, I don't know, it's probably been a 50-50 ratio, but I've heard some people crying because of it, and then I've heard quite a few, maybe even more, that supported 47 than that was against him. But for the most part, I think though most people are accepting it, and or they're happy. They just don't want to really come out publicly and say that they're happy about it. This one guy's like, "Well, do you not think that we don't need one?" Well, actually, his exact words was, you don't think we're ready for a female black president?" I said, "That ain't got nothing to do with it. Not her." I said, "Go find one that's competent." And yeah, I'll say that I'll jump on board with that one all day if she's able to do the job. But that one, she's not able to do it.
He
That was
couldn't
all I
give
said.
an answer.
That was all I said. And he goes, "Well, why do you think that?" I said, "Well, you name one thing that she's done to help this nation or to help the world. Name one thing."
Well,
Yeah.
Name one question she's actually answered. But
Oh yeah,
tell me one question that she's actually answered.
or one proper sentence that she's actually delivered.
But no, I'm trying not to
Yeah, sorry,
politics.
Steve.
Sorry, Steve.
My bad, Stevie. I'll get off of politicking. But yeah, what I was trying to get to though is everybody seems to be pretty mellow so far that I've seen. Not saying that it's not, in other areas, but from what I've seen traveling the last couple of days, because I was worried, I ain't gonna lie.
Oh,
You know,
especially
yeah,
coming into Portland, Oregon.
yeah. I left an all red country into a blue country.
Actually, I could show you on the map. Not as much of it is blue as you think. The metro
Well, not
area, hell yeah,
yeah.
it was blue. But there's like 2 strongholds, and they got a majority of the vote, even though the rest of the state was red. Those carry the state, and they always do. Doesn't matter what the rest of us think. Portland metro area and the Eugene area want vote for something, they get it. It doesn't matter if the rest of the state votes against it, because they're the metropolitan strongholds. You still there, Steve?
Of course I am.
Oh, sorry, we shouldn't be
Mhm.
talking politics on your channel. That's not right to do.
Of course you can. Of course you can. Politics is
Well,
good and important.
can be, but
I'm not dogging anybody on on anything. So I mean I
Mhm.
don't see. Now if I was up here bashing certain sides and whatever or pushing my thoughts and beliefs, then yeah. That's not what I'm. That's not what I want to do.
I just know
Or no, right.
it normally causes outbursts and people losing their minds. So I try not to, and I break my own rules sometimes.
Well, and another thing that amazes me is how many people around the world was locked on to Tuesday night.
Oh my God, everywhere. I
There,
think
every
Not
gamer,
all.
everybody that's usually gaming, doing the Fortnite and the Call of Duties and this and that, and all that jazz. None of them were gaming. They were all politicking.
Hmm.
well, I even know some people in Spain that mentioned politics during this whole thing. I was surprised about where I heard one of my friends cousins from
Mhm.
Germany was talking about our politics. I'm like, God, people, stop.
Mhm.
We don't talk about your politics.
Oh, he's probably in there laying down. Like, I wonder where my brother's dog is. I was going to show him. And my brother's dog, and he's white with black, like, splotches. Or he might be white with, or black with white splotches. I don't know. But anyway, on the side, it looks like he's got a heart. One of the patterns makes a big heart. I was like, that's cool shit. His name's Zeus.
Hmm.
I got one named Thunder and one named Buddy.
He's like some sort of pit bull, but he's cool as hell. Yeah, man. Probably all it has an impact all worldwide. I mean, it's and that's what I mean. I always knew that people kind of kept an eye on things that happen over here, but I never realized how much they actually rely on things to go well here, so it can go well everywhere else.
Richard,
Richard.
bro, you see how easy it is, yeah? You see how easy it is, right? So this is me, yeah, for 2.5 fucking years, mate. Yeah, it's so easy to lose a temper. And that's exactly what I've been doing for 2.5 years, bro. Don't worry, mate. Yeah, you all right.
You came in and apologized.
Yeah, don't apologize. Yeah, like, yeah, this is a mirror, mirror. You know, like a lot of us will find out things and learn a lot about ourselves and other people here, given opportunities, and we
Hey,
do
Rich.
every day.
Hey, Richard. How you doing?
Yeah, I don't know what happened earlier, but for the fact you come in and apologize, that says a lot for you, man.
We thank you for it, but no needs. We feel you.
I don't know. I was joking around with Richard one day and it was taken wrong, but I apologize for that. I shouldn't have said it, joked around that way. Everybody's sense of humor isn't always understood.
That's
Mm.
right.
See, because I'm agitated and talking about sensitive subjects, it gets people curious, you know, and people want to come up and change me way of thought. Yeah, and you know, I know people are trying to do good. Do you get me? Yeah, they mean well, but you know, it's like I've had that for 2.5 years. You get
Oh,
me? Yeah,
hey, Steve. You mean so
yeah.
you were going off on something, and somebody jumped in and said, "Look, bird." Hey, Richard.
Hey, Brooke. Hey, Chef. No, I wasn't fighting with Steve, guys. I was fighting with somebody else in the room who was being nasty, actually, towards Steve. So that's what it was about. But me and Brooke are good. Yeah, I misunderstood Brooke, and that's what happened with me and Brooke. But me and Brooke are good.
Yeah, we're fine. you know, sometimes you might have a sense of humor, say something a sense of humor, and I might not get it. I get that.
Yeah, yeah. It's different. It's different cultures, and that's all it is, you know. But
Mm.
the other guy was being nasty, and I felt he was being overly nasty towards Steve. Not only him, there was another guy in the room as well. Um,
Oh,
so I lost my temper, and I shouldn't have. I should have let Steve deal with it as Steve does in his own calm way. I just felt that Steve was being bullied, so I then jumped in and I got very aggressive. So that's what happened. But I apologise to you, Steve, because I should have let you deal with it in your own way.
I've done the same thing to a couple people. What's really funny is, are you still getting fallout over us trying to wake somebody up the other day? Is that what's going on, Steve?
Oh no, 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 no! Nobody's really interested in
No,
that.
bro,
People are more
bro,
interested
that
in the
was
fact
really nasty.
that
These were nasty
no,
people. Yeah,
Oh,
these were nasty
they
no.
people.
they
Mrs. My opinion, I get that now. But whenever you feel you've got a friendship with somebody, or you feel, Steve will tell you, certainly in the Irish culture, when you feel you've got an alignment or a friendship with somebody, um, you don't stand by while people pick on them for no reason, actually, just because they want to be bullies and they think it's fun. So that's why I jumped in. But as Brooke says, different people, different cultures, and I should really have just bit my tongue and let Steve deal with it. Unfortunately, on this occasion, I didn't. I will from now on, Steve, but I didn't mean any offence towards you, Steve. That's really what I wanted to say.
You're darling, Richard. I thank you for that. Yeah, I thank you for that. And like I said, you know, like I've had 2.5 years of these people playing these games. I'm well used to it, and now I'm a bit more prepared. Rather than again short tempered with them. I found different ways of handling them, and that's just firing loads of truth at them.
Yep, works all the time. Hell, Steve, what
Yeah.
was it? A little over 2 years ago, me and you had a had a little thing, but we're friends still.
Yeah, 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 exactly that. And now is people coming. That was to do with other people's dramas, not ours exact. Ours, but it came between us.
Yeah, I know.
Some people.
Mm.
Some people, that's right. Joe, hello, Joe.
Well,
Hey, Joe,
Steve,
Joe the rebel.
The only thing I hate about these cold nights is it seems to stick around the house for a while.
Yeah, I know. I know. Funny enough, the thing is, Brooke, I said to the wife because she's from Texas and she likes that hot weather. Um, but the thing is, this is the first time this year I had to put the heaters on last night. So all the wall heaters came on last night because it was so cold.
Yeah, it got chilly here last night. Well, it's been getting chilly here for a few days. It's actually snowing up by Crater Lake. You can't get in except for the south entrance, and that was closed for 2 days.
Yeah, I think you were. I think Brooke, you were on Callie's live the other day when she was showing us snow outside the window on the Christmas tree.
Yeah, I was over there the other day for a little bit, joking with
Yeah,
her.
yeah. So yeah, it's getting. We'll probably not get snow until January, but it's still getting cold. Although probably warm for you guys. I mean, um, it's going to go down to 5 degrees Fahrenheit tonight, which is probably fairly warm for you guys.
Well, that
Freezing for
depends.
you, though, ain't it? That's really cold for you guys.
Yeah, it's cold for us. Yeah, it's cold for us.
Steve,
Hey, Joe.
Steve,
You right
there's a
there, Joe?
BMW that was parked outside my house. Look, there's the BMW in my photo that was parked outside my house. The police BMW.
Yeah.
What's that, Joe? What's that, Joe?
The other day,
The
I had a bit of
BMW.
altercation on here with somebody. We had a few words, and then the day after, I had that blue 330B BMW YJ on Matt parked outside my house.
Holy shit! So
It,
somebody stalking you, Joe? Is there somebody stalking you?
Nah, obviously, I had a bit of argument with me. I sent me address over the YouTube. I shouldn't have said me address. I sent me address, and then bang. Next morning, I woke up, there was police parked outside my house.
Fuck's sake, Joe!
really, they did that when they talked about they were gonna come step your door, and they literally come over. They literally sent them over.
Yeah.
They sent them over, broken fish, yeah. Instead of them coming to south, they sent police over.
What a
Joe, Joe, why did you give your address out over YouTube? That is stupid, man. Why did you do that?
because they were offering to
You know what
doorstep
it is? I
him.
got a
I
bit
would have
hot.
done the same thing.
Yeah, I know, but you know you've got to be
They
careful
wanted to
on here.
doorstep me, so
Oh, he's back.
they wanted to doorstep me, so I gave them my address and sent police instead. It shows you though what people's like, man. Fucking hell, everyone's got gangster mouth, but 999 fingers.
Yeah, I know, Joe. I know what you're saying. There's a lot of big mouths on here. Some of them are in
What part
chat.
of Ireland are you from?
Some of them are in chat right now. A lot of the big mouths.
My
Well,
family's
Joe,
from
that
Ireland. That's the only reason why I like.
I heard you saying the other day,
Welcome
Joe.
back, Spider Mike.
Oh, Spider, you're really in Manchester. You're in Salford. So let me
Who's
tell
in
you,
Salford?
you're.
Me, I'm not in Salford.
No, not you, Joe. A guy in the
the
chat.
chat.
A guy in the chat. Not you.
Oh,
Now, as a warning, when I start recognizing people are coming in to antagonize one another, I start having to filter the behavior that's acceptable and what's not. When
Mm-hmm.
I have to start behaving like that is when people start getting blocked,
Yeah.
or at
Yeah.
least timed out. As warning. They'll get timed out for 10-second warnings first, and then every time they get a day's blocking, and the next time they come back with their bollocks, they'll get completely blocked.
Yeah. Okay.
And very rarely will I unblock
Yeah.
them. From now
Yeah.
on,
Well, Steve, I'm going to have my
Yeah.
final
No
word.
problem, Steve.
I'm going to have my final word, and then I'll shut my mouth. Mike, Spider Mike, you couldn't be Irish if a fucking leprechaun shoved a shillelagh up your fucking arsehole. So don't talk shit. You're not Irish.
I know Mike. Spider Mike is not directed at anybody as an individual. It's just a heads up of how I do, I sometimes change my standards and change my way of doing this channel. Mm. Normally by now everybody would have had a banner, but because the last few days the bit of dramas that's been going on, it's not fair to give spanners to trolls and for people
No.
coming in looking for the drama.
Hey, Chef.
They latch themselves onto innocent
Everybody.
peoples.
My camera's broke, or I'll come on and talk to you, Chef. My camera's broke. Steve knows.
You're bundled up, Chef. Different kind of cold,
Yeah,
ain't you,
stay
bro?
warm, Chef. Stay warm, buddy.
I'm in the garage.
You got a
so,
good color beard. Your beard's a good color there, Chef.
Thank you.
What the fuck is this channel about? This channel is about nothing.
Yeah. It's about love and harmony and
Yeah,
peace,
that guy.
putting your arms around people. And, Spider Mike, such a good. I would love to wrap my arms around you, Spider Mike. I really would.
What the fuck's the channel about? It's a channel, obviously. People come on and chat and speak.
Yeah, come and speak. Come and speak your mind.
Madam Gasket. Welcome, welcome.
We try to keep it real by leaving a trace for the happy days and the one loving. Hopefully, we can be supportive of somebody out there in need of just simple conversation
Yeah.
Yeah.
or some advice or get things off their chest or just to be themselves around other people trying to be themselves in this weird fucking world of I'm a celebrity.
So I was gonna
Oh,
ask
Steve,
Steve.
do you know Purple, Steve?
Huh?
You know Purple Zombie?
Yeah, he was here
Mm,
earlier.
no.
He was, Steve. He was here earlier.
Oh,
He sometimes is in Kelly's life, Steve.
Yeah.
right. I've seen them in Kelly's life, but I don't know them. I've never spoken to them.
But do you know Farkas?
Who?
Farkas, he's usually in Kelly's life as well. Farkas, American kid.
Don't know.
Fucking hell, man. Obviously, he told that Purple bro. He come to their channel, yeah, and he's chatting, yeah, and he said to him, "Listen, give us time to speak." And he kept talking over him, bro. You want to see what they've done to him, man? Fucking hell. But he should listen, you know what I mean? People tried to warn him, and he should listen. He was in there trying to troll people, and he got trolled. He didn't like it.
Is he new to YouTube?
Nah, he's not new. He's not new, bro. Nah, he just went in there, tried trolling people. People told him, "Listen, this is my panel. Don't come in here trying to troll us." And he just wouldn't listen. So they made YouTube shorts. They clipped him and made YouTube shorts about him. It happens. You can't troll people. Farkas is a good kid, man. Farkas is a lovely kid. He's a good kid.
He's trying to troll. Okay.
Yeah, he went into their lives and trying to troll. And Farkas told him, "Listen, this is not the place to come and troll." And bang, mate, you didn't listen. So Farkas trolled him. You don't follow.
I so enjoy the new trolls. We used to remember. Hey, Steve, remember playing Let's Grade the Troll? What level of troll school are they graduated from? We ended up with a lot of first graders.
Shit Pit Steve. When I was under my Shit Pit Steve title.
I should have another one of those, Steve.
A lot of people don't know that's how Steve and I originally met.
A lot of plastic paddies in the USA. Well, who's from the USA?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm not from the USA. I'm Irish.
I'd get a lot. I would get a lot of the UK troll crew over at mine trying shit.
Yeah, but that Spider Mike said a lot of plastic paddies in the USA. Who the fuck's who's in the USA? There's only one person, two people there from the USA.
Yeah, there's nobody here in the USA, but I think Chef's in Canada and Brooks in Canada. So I don't know what you're talking about, mate.
Broke and I both are in Oregon right now, but I'm actually I'm from Missouri originally, but I'm just traveling.
Yeah, so so no Irish, no plastic Irish here, mate, except for yourself, of course.
And me. People call me a plastic paddy.
Well, you're not a plastic paddy. You were living in Ireland. You lived in Ireland.
Fucking
I was raised by them. And if you watch and you listen, yeah, you'll see more of an Irish culture within me than the British culture. I've had so many Rasta men and African folks saying this to me. Do you get me, yeah? And even Irish fellas.
Yeah, what's your by the very way the very way you talk and the very way that you go about things, you're more Irish than you are British.
I got more Irish in my bloodline than anything.
Yeah.
Well, Richard, I can tell straight away you're an Irishman because the very minute I heard you speak, I said to you, "What part of Ireland are you from?"
Yeah, well, I'm from the north. I'm from the north, Joe.
Obviously, my family's from Ireland. They're from the Free State, or they're from the south, the part of the Queen don't know. One's from Letterkenny and one's from County Mayo.
Well, funny enough, I love County Mayo. I must tell you, the best holiday I've ever had. My first wife was still alive, and 20 years ago, we went down, me, my wife, and 16 Americans, and we headed down to County Mayo, and we stayed in a place called Mulroney, Joe.
Yeah.
And it was brilliant. And you know what it's like, Joe, whenever you go down, especially with Americans, and you're having a few jars. I got to the last day, and all I had left at that time, they hadn't brought the euro in, it was still the punt, and there'd only 10 punts left. But I'll never forget it, Joe. We went to Galway races on the last day, and I'd only 10 punts, and I put 10 punts on a horse called Life of the Lord in the last race. But what I didn't know, it was the only race of the day. That was a jump race. Fuck me, Joe. It won at 17 to 1. 17 to 1. 170 punts. Just set me up nicely for the weekend.
Nice. Well, do you know what it is? Like, when I went back to Ireland, yeah, I love the Guinness in Ireland. In this country, I will not drink Guinness. I will not put it past my mouth. It's like water, man. It's like pop. It's watered down to death. You go back to Ireland and drink a pint of Guinness, and I tell you what it is. You know you've had a pint of Guinness. Over here, man, it's like tap water.
Joe, can I tell you something? I was down in Connor's restaurant. The wife took me down for my 67th birthday, just outside Dublin there. I was down in Conor McGregor's restaurant.
Yeah.
And I went down and had a pint of Forge. And that Forge is beautiful. It's even better than Guinness, and I'm a Guinness drinker. Like. But even
but I like it.
The Guinness down south is even different from the north. Never mind different from Ireland. It's even different from the north.
It is, yeah. But this is what I'm saying. I won't drink Guinness in this country because it's like tap water. It really is nasty. But when I'm back in Ireland, the first thing I'll go for is a pint of Guinness.
Yeah.
I got a really good friend that lives a block, 2 blocks from the factory.
Like
Yeah.
I wanted to go back to Ireland.
I am, mate. I am up there are, and it's raw, not raw. So raw, not raw.
I wanted to go back to Ireland, Richard, but obviously me being on license and being on tag, I can't leave the country. Do you know what I mean?
Miss Magpie, you're always in the club.
So are you restricted, Joe? Are you restricted to England?
I'm restricted to England, yeah.
But surely your restriction is the United Kingdom, not England, is it not?
I'm not allowed to leave. I'm not allowed to leave the UK.
I know, but could you not come? Surely you could come to Belfast and then jump on a train.
No, not allowed to.
Why? Why? Because as far as they're being concerned, if you were coming to Belfast, you'd be coming to the UK.
I know. I tried to explain this to them, but they said to me, because of me restrictions and because of what I got done for, I'm not allowed to leave the country.
So you have to stay within the mainland, is that right?
I've got to stay within England, yeah. I'm not even allowed to go to the Isle of Man. Yeah, I'm only allowed in the English border. I cannot leave the English border. I can't get on a boat. I can't get on a plane. I can't fly out of the country.
So could you not even go down to Portsmouth and go to the Isle of Wight?
Can't even go to the Isle of Wight now.
Jesus.
I've got to stay. I've got to stay within.
I have to say you're right. Ulster fry is magic. Nothing like an Ulster fry. On a Saturday morning after I've had a feed of Guinness, I love getting up to my Ulster fry. And I've got an American wife who has got it down. She even makes her homemade soda bread. So she gets me the Ulster fry on a Saturday morning. I get up and I have my Ulster fry. You're quite right, Madam Gasket. Quite right. But Joe, that's a disgrace. I would argue that case, man.
You guys can drink all
I've
the
tried
Guinness
to argue that case.
whiskey.
You don't like it, Chef?
I've tried to argue that case.
I can't drink beer. My beer days are over, unfortunately.
Well, I thought I couldn't drink it either, but I've got the 67 and it's kept me going. So I don't know. But I try to
drink proper 12, a proper Irish whiskey. And what's proper Irish whiskey?
I limit myself to 20 pints a day. And there's nothing like a black bush, Joe. I love a black bush.
Well, I can't have beer because of all the barley and hops and yeast and stuff they put in it.
Oh,
well, personally, myself, I don't. Go on.
No, Joe, go on ahead.
Yeah, personally, myself, I don't really drink pints, mate. Yeah, if I'm out, if I'm in Ireland, I'll drink pints of Guinness. But if I'm in England, I don't drink pints, man. The lager, I can't drink lager. But I love Jack Daniels, mate. You know, whiskies and fucking brandies and whatever else.
Well, I like a Jack Daniels myself. But I like a black. Joe, have you ever had Black Bush?
What's Black Bush?
So that's an Irish whiskey. It's made in Bushmills in the north.
I can't say I have, no.
Oh, Joe, it is so smooth. I was in Australia about 20 years ago, and a girl had it behind the bar, and she went to put ice in it, and the whole bar looked around at me, and I said, don't put ice in that, because it's so smooth, Joe. It is so smooth that if you put ice in it, you ruin it.
Yeah.
I'll give a shout out to my new subscriber, Jessica Martin. Thank you for the sub.
What the fuck's he on about? Yanks drink them little cans. What the fuck's he on about?
Who?
Spider-Man, what are you on about? Yanks drinking them little cans. What the fuck you on about, bro?
In Spain, we've got the same beers. We got liters, but we've got the small cans like the size of the average Coca-Cola. Right sort of size.
So you have you have the 330s, but in Spain they have the 550s as well, Steve, don't they?
In some places, but not so often. Not so often.
I know whenever I was in out in what do you call it? Torremolinos. Whenever I was in Torremolinos. But that was years ago.
Oh yeah,
now.
but that's a tourist place. That's a tourist place, so they cater for all the tourisms.
Yeah.
Steve, can you get Jupiter in Spain?
So, what's that?
I was in Belgium, yeah, in Antwerp, in Belgium, and they had them little small cans, but they're called Jupiter, yeah. They were like, they were the size of a can of Coke. And I'll tell you what it was, Steve. They were the
Way back.
strongest can of beer I have ever drunk in my whole life. You get bottles of them as well, glass bottles of them. Oh my God, I never drunk a beer like it in my life, man. I drunk about 8 cans, 9 cans. Man, I was on my back. I swear, God fucked me up. I thought, whoa, Jesus, strong over there, you know, the beer.
Well, that's what happens when you go to a beer drinking country.
Sure is.
Yeah.
Baby Sham. I like Baby Sham. There's nothing wrong with Baby Sham. Spider Mike's asking if you like Baby Sham, Richard. I like Baby Sham. There's nothing wrong with a Baby Sham.
I would drink a baby sham, yeah. But then, Joe, I would drink anything.
I know what I think so. What?
Sitting here shivering. You make me cold, you little monster.
Have you, Brooke, have you not got any heaters over there?
Oh, I have a heater. It's in the 40s. My chihuahuas, my service dog's just trying to make me cover him up so he'll sit here and act like he's shivering.
I was saying yesterday, Brooke, I don't know if you heard me saying. It was actually earlier today. I was saying to Steve, Molly, and she's 16-year-old, like she's a collie. So she has a little mattress of her own in beside me and Stephanie in the bedroom. But me and Stephanie obviously will have the duvet. But she wouldn't go to sleep at night. You know what I had to do, Brooke? I had to go and buy a single bed duvet so she could get in below the duvet on her own bed at nights before she would go.
Yeah, my service dog, I sold my chihuahua as a puppy to my mom because he wouldn't stop barking. When mom passed, I got him back, but I have a brain injury problem, and she trained the dog to let her know when I'm getting ready to have a problem. When she passed, the whole family got pissed at me because I walked in and got my dog. She never paid me. They were arguing. They were in the living room ready to go to blows over my dog. I walked in, and there's 3 of them there that were laughing at the rest of them, arguing who was going to take the dog because mom passed. I walked in, grabbed my dog, and went out and put him in the truck. And they're like, "You can't do that." And my wife, my cousin, everybody was
Chris.
like, "Well, mom never paid him, so it is
Chris.
technically still his dog."
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
He'll sit here and do this little shiver thing like he's freezing to get me to cover him up with his blanket.
Yeah. Yeah.
Steve, I've been bought another dog, Steve. Steve's
got 2 dogs.
Yeah, I've got 2 dogs, but I've just bought another dog again.
You got another dog as well?
Yeah, I've already got I've got a cane corso. I've got what do you call that other one? A dog de Bordeaux. I've just bought a French bulldog.
Oh my goodness. There's Grizzle barking.
But I didn't buy a French bulldog for me. I bought a French bulldog for the kids, you know what I mean? Fucking crazy.
Yeah. Hey, Spider, Mick, you don't need to get a chicken. You are a fucking chicken.
Oh my God.
You're the egg, never mind the chicken.
Fucking hell. I don't know
Hope
what's up with
everything's all right with you, Chef.
Mick, I'll tell you what, you've got a sense of humour anyway. You've got a sense
What, are you
of
back,
humour.
Steve?
Yeah,
Steve?
he's there. I heard him.
Why was Grizzles barking? Why was Grizzles barking, Steve?
No, that was the neighbor's dog.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah.
I've just bought another dog, me, you know, Steve.
Huh?
I've got my own 2 dogs, haven't I? But I've just bought another dog, me.
Right. Okay.
I bought them for the kids, though.
What you got now?
I've still got my cane corso on my dog, the Bordeaux, but I've bought a little French bulldog for the kids.
Sound. Happy
They've
days.
been torturing me, man, for the last week for this stupid dog, Steve. Yeah, swear to God, for the last week they was torturing me, man, for the dog. And I said, I went lad up today. I said, Josh, can I come and have a look at the dog? He said, yeah, come and have a look at it. So I went and had a look at it, and I said to him, I said, look, it's how much for the dog, bro? Boom. I ended getting it off him cheap, and he said to me, I said, fuck it. I said, so when's it ready? He said, it's ready. It's all right. So I'll take it. Kids has got it now, man. Fucking hell. Because I've got my own 2 dogs, man. I said, I couldn't look after another dog, man. I've got my own 2 dogs, but I bought that for the kids, innit?
Well,
Chef, the reason folk have got spanners is so they can share links, share channels, and connect with one another.
Drop your link. Chef's got a channel as well. Everybody's got a channel, Steve.
I know.
You got a channel.
What you'll find, Richard, what you'll find, Richard, and everyone else, is 90% of the people that come to this channel are hosts from other channels that I've gone and interacted with personally. And so 90% of the people that are coming here are people that have been inspired and intrigued by what they've seen when I've communicated with them in their own territories. Some people are coming from those channels where their hosts have encouraged communications with me. And
well, that's true.
yeah, there's a good variety.
I met
Well, that's
Terry
why.
from
That's how I got to know Steve. I met him on Kelly's and I subscribed to him. And he was doing panels and I just jumped on his panels chatting, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Joe. See, I didn't. That's what I was saying that's what I was saying to Stephen Kelly. Do you see, until March of this year, I thought you come onto YouTube to watch videos. I didn't know anything about these panels.
Yeah, you can get panels. You can go live. If you watch 50 subscribers, you can go live, can't you?
And Richard, you actually have a channel. You just got to put stuff on it.
Oh, yeah, I know, because I've got subscribers now with Steve. Steve got subscribers to go to my channel and subscribe, him and Bare Bones. But I've never done anything. I mean, I wouldn't have the confidence to start doing, anything like this.
You can you can do anything. You could literally you don't have to do panels. You can take video and upload it to your YouTube. You could walk around and show the historic stuff in your area.
All right, so I could go into the bars and stuff and take maybe all the traditional bars.
That's if they let you record in the bar, but yeah.
Oh no, they would.
Or you could go downtown and show your historic stuff. You just have to decide what kind of videos you want to put up.
Yeah, and expect people to like it or not like it.
Yep. You'll find out really quick whether people like it or not.
Okay, let me see. I'm trying to get the chef's link up here so as I can see, so as I can subscribe. They've got it now.
One person that came to this channel, they only had a few subscribers, and then you have a look at them now, and they've got a few thousand subscribers. And all they started off with was videos of their dog.
Well, you know what I like to do? I would like to do, videos. Because of where I live, I'm near the Andrew Jackson Centre and that. And I would like to do videos of that, and maybe do videos, go into Belfast and do videos of like the Crown. The Crown's an old bar. In fact, it was used in a 1930s film called Odd Man Out. And I would love to go in and sort of video round. It's owned by the National Trust. I would love to go in and video round that place, although they might be a bit more worry of it, but I would like to go in and do stuff like that and put it up.
Just ask them. Ask them, they'll tell you. whether they
You
Hello,
like.
Angry Man Audit.
Spider,
Don't think I've seen that name before.
Spider Mike, Spider Mike,
Tell you what you need
you've
to bring back.
never been near. The nearest thing you've got to Belfast is Belfast in New York.
They need to bring back Mrs. Brown's Boys. I know that.
Oh, Pierre, Joe, I went to see it live whenever it was here.
Oh, listen, I love that show, me, man. They need to bring it back.
I went to see it live whenever it was here. It was brilliant.
Because I'm not being rude with you. If you didn't know Brendan O'Carroll, you'd never think Mrs. Brown's Boy was a man not a million years.
100%. I bought his autobiography. I bought his autobiography, Joe. It is brilliant.
I swear to God, we were chatting about it, me and my grandmother one night, and she said to me, she said, you know that woman is acting? She said, you know that person acting playing Mrs. Brown's Boy? She said, yeah, it's a woman in it. She said, no, she's not a man. She said, Brendan O'Carroll. I said, you what? She said, you'd never think it was a man, would you? I said, no, would you fuck? You fuck.
Okay, Spider Mike, I'm going to ask you a question then.
Welcome back.
I'm going to ask you where I
Yeah.
used to
Thank
live.
you.
If you lived in Belfast, where's Spalmount Street?
How's Luna?
Without Googling it, straight up, Mike, you should be able to tell me off the top of your head, where's Spalmount Street? You shouldn't need to Google it. You should be able to look at it. Because
Like, I don't know if you've ever seen it. Have you ever seen the Belfast Story?
It's the New Lodge. So don't tell me you lived in Belfast. Anybody from Belfast would know that history. By North Street. It's not near North Street. It's not near North Street, man. It's in North Queen Street. It's actually the New Lodge Road. So don't tell me that you know where Belfast is. You haven't a clue, Spider Mike.
Have you, Richard? Have you ever seen the Belfast Story?
Sorry, Joe?
Have you ever seen the movie The Belfast Story?
Brilliant, Joe. Brilliant movie.
Yeah, what a film that was. Oh my God, that was a fun film, that.
Brilliant movie, buddy.
The Belfast Story was a hell of a film. Fucking hell.
You
Yeah, it
was
was great.
close. You're not throwing hand grenades, bro.
Yeah. yeah, Spider. I don't think you'd be doing the assassination claim. I think we'll have to get your sights realigned.
No.
Yeah. But Spider, you're a good, I have to say that you're a funny guy. You are funny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Right. Warming up quick. Woohoo, 57.
he's a funny guy. Spider Mike is a funny guy.
Yeah, he is funny. I'll give him that. He is funny. So, Joe, how long does your license last for?
2 years.
2 years?
Yeah, come off in 2026.
Well, listen, if we're still in touch, and if you ever want to come across to Belfast, you've got a place to come to, Joe.
Yeah, of course, of course.
I'll send you a few details if you want to come across.
Yeah, of course, man. It'll have to be when my license is done. But as soon as my license is done, I'm thinking about going back to Ireland anyway. I want to go back there then. You know what I mean?
All right. Well, have a few pints together, or a few brandies. I don't care which.
Yeah, of course, man. Of course.
Kelly. Hi, Kelly.
Where's Kelly? Is Kelly here?
In the chat.
Kelly.
Hey,
Excuse
Kelly.
me, I had a mouthful of crisps.
Hey,
I had a
Kelly.
mouthful of chips.
Have you
That
got
sounds
your
good,
pen?
Steve.
Have you got your pen, Kelly? Have you got your pen all primed? Kelly's got a
Yeah.
pipe and a pen, and she always has it primed. Oh, you're in the bath. Sorry, love. I thought you were saying.
Are you living in Ireland? Are you living in Ireland now, Richard? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm actually Joe. So here's the story, Joe. I never bothered to cancel for a house anywhere. But
Yeah.
in March, we always rented this house privately, and we've been there 10 years. Look me, Joe, the bath comes through the ceiling, and all these rats came pouring out. And
Fucking hell.
yeah, so we were made homeless. So they put us up in this tower block. And they said to me initially, Joe, they said, we're putting you into a hostel. But whenever I think of a hostel, I don't think of a flat. I think of like, like bunk beds with maybe 300 people on it. But they put us
Yeah,
up
of
there,
course.
actually tower block flats. And you want to see the size of them, Joe? They're 2 bedroom. They came fitted with a cooker and a washing machine and everything. So it has been brilliant. Like, we've loved it here. The only
Well,
problem
tell me
is,
this, Richard. Did he still do
huh?
full chickens in the fish shop?
The what, Joe?
Like, when I was in Ireland last time with my grandmother, when I went to the fish shop, mate, they were selling full chickens, cooked chickens.
Oh, aye.
Did he still
Aye,
sell
Joe.
them in the fish shops over there?
Oh, aye, still buy them. People, whenever I go over to see Manchester United all the time. And whenever I go to Manchester, I go in and I said, I love a burger. And I forget that I'm over there, especially after I've had a few pints. And they say, sure, it's a fish and chip. You can't get a burger there. But over here, if you go into a fish and chip shop, you can buy a hamburger.
Yeah.
Spider Mike, it's a weed pipe.
Yeah.
Nobody smokes that stupid crack. That you would even mention that for something that looks like a bong means you might be smoking crack yourself.
Yeah, well, his head's cracked, so we know that. Proof of. Chef, that looked very impressive, by the way.
Oh, you want to see a
Yeah.
dab rig? That's for dabs.
You see, I was saying to Callie and Steve, I would actually
This
probably.
one is for Bud.
I need to get something that will agree with me.
Who's
Because
that
the only
Zeus?
thing that I've ever had. Oh, that one a lovely
Zeus.
dog. What's his name, Chef?
Wow, that looks like thunder.
What's his name, Chef?
Zeus.
Hey, Zeus.
Zeus.
Steve's heart.
Hey, Zeus.
Yeah, look.
He's lovely.
Zeus. Come here.
Hello, Zeus.
Where's Dad? Yeah, your little
Hello,
baby.
boy.
That's your little baby. That's your little baby. He misses Dad. His dad's at work.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
wonderful.
So he gets to spend time with his uncle.
Yo,
He's
Spider
the
Mike,
lovely-
shut your bitch ass up, rude boy. There ain't no one
He likes
smoking
Uncle
crack. Shut the
Chef.
fuck up, man. Fuck.
Joe, do you see what I mean about assholes?
Come here.
Do you know what I mean?
Saying the chef needs help. You can see it's a fucking weed pipe, man. Fucking hell, shut the fuck up, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sweet. Here, I'll show you.
Peter, don't be an asshole. Seriously, you're being a fucking asshole.
Hang on.
He's just trying to troll. He's trying to graduate from kindergarten.
Yeah,
See?
no blow. Wow. So that's what I was saying. Chef, I need something. The only thing that I've ever had in my life is, the stuff that you melt? Right?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah. So
Yeah. This
the
stuff.
problem is, Joe, that it gives me a panic attack.
I got that kind.
It
What
gives me a
flavor?
panic attack whenever I take it. So I would like
Bird.
to get something that I
This
could smoke
kind.
that would just chill me out.
What flavor was
Yeah,
your
we'll
blue
buy a
label?
weed pen then, Richard.
Yeah,
Oh, there's two different ones.
that's what the wife says. The wife says, Joe, that I should be smoking weed and not that stuff.
Donnie Burger.
I haven't had that one. Had that company, but haven't had that flavor.
And then this is Gary Eyes. Oh, that's the name of the company. Ain't the name of the. Hang on, let me see if I can turn the light on. So I can see it better. It's called
No, Altered
Yeah.
Alchemy is the company.
Now,
He's yeah.
someone
Flavor.
sent me a packet of them. You know them gummy bears from America?
Yeah, the edibles.
Yeah, they were okay. I had them, and I felt good with them.
The flavor will be on the top, either up top up there, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I
But I
know.
think
I'm gonna go to
like grass instead of the hashish, you know.
The light, the
Yeah, well,
light,
if you can get
oh, the light.
Sunny. Okay, this one is cured resin.
and if you're doing a PGR weed, Spider Mike, go and look at Dab and Granny. That's Dabs he's got on his hand. Not fucking weed, it's Dabs. Fuck.
Yeah, it's dabs. See,
And what's that? What's that, chef? What is Dobbs?
Ex-
Oil
THC
extract.
extraction.
it's
So
90.2%.
you see, that's probably too strong for me. Is that like the stuff that I burnt? Is that like that black stuff that I burnt off?
No,
No.
no, totally different.
Okay, all right.
Somebody gave you resin and had you smoke it.
Exactly. That's exactly what happened, Blow.
Poor guy.
Yeah, somebody gave me the resin, and then my nephew said, because I was going into the panic attack, then he said what I took up. Now I'm going by what he said. He said what you took, and he says you took a whitey. And he says you took a whitey after it.
Yeah, that's what's happened
Yeah.
to you.
Yeah.
Yep. Put too much in it. Smoking when you've been drinking.
You're right, that's what's happened.
Yeah, well, that's what he said too. He said you should have smoked it before you drank, not after you drank.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't know what he done with this other one, but he's got another rig that's fucking killer.
But I would love something, just something that I can smoke like a cigarette that would just chill me out. But that stuff
Oh,
frightens
here
me.
it is.
Well, if that's the case, you want to try and get some blue cheese, then Richard, some cheese or some blueberry. It's only mellow. It's only mild weed. That it's not strong. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Ni-
Like I've done what do you call it? Well, whenever I was younger, Joe, whenever I was in my 20s, I done DMT and I done that ayahuasca out in Peru. And
You
Yeah,
ever seen one of those, bro?
fucking mad.
No, I hadn't seen the LED light show
oh,
one
that's
yet.
good, chef. I like that. I like that, mate.
It's a dab rig, and it self cleans, and you changed all the colors. You
Was
don't
it
even have to
expensive?
put a
That
torch to it. It heats it to the proper temperature and everything.
Oh, was it expensive? That chef?
Yeah, a little bit.
Well,
Yeah, I thought it would have been.
the catch is there's two different kinds. There's indica, which is usually blueberry and that, which means in the couch for most people, and there's sativa, which is
Flashlight
get
on
up
your
and go
bum.
do stuff.
This is my pie.
Some people call it morning weed and evening weed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, Flo, that's what I need. Just something. I watch Kelly whenever Kelly comes on, and Kelly can smoke away, and like, okay, she gets her high, but she's never. It never panics her. I mean, she's okay. It's all.
Because it's
She's
all about the mind. It's all about the mind, Richard. That's why.
Yeah. Do you think
Yeah.
so, Joe?
1,000,000%. If you sit there and you think, shit, I'm going to go over, then you start to panic your own self. If you just sit back and let that buzz take you, that weed high take you, you'll be fine. Trust me, man.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in my
I
PJs still.
don't smoke it no more, me, Richard. I smoked it for a long time, me. I don't smoke it no more, yeah. But when I used to smoke Twifter, I used to let the high take me. I never used to take the high. I used to let the high take me. Because if you start sitting down and panicking, your whole body will go digi, man. It'll go funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I tell you what, if you're not used to smoking and you have a smoke and you go into a bit of a head state, the best thing I ever did was smoke another one.
Hey, now, 420s for taking a break twice a day.
I take them. What do you call it? I take 10 mil diazepam. So I've got my diazepam to bring me down, I suppose.
It depends on whether you want the weed that gets you up to go have you go do thing, or you want the weed that you're just gonna mellow out on the couch and forget what you were watching.
No, what I want to do, yeah, bro, that's what I want to do. I want it to chill me out because
You want indica. You
I
want
tend to be
indica.
wound up all the time. I want it to just chill me out.
Try to find a nice blueberry indica. You want the
Okay.
mellow in the couch stuff. You want indica.
Yeah, I
you
just
can that.
And with
Blueberry.
indica, as a not all the time smoker, don't worry about the level of THC in it because it'll get you anyways. You don't need
That's right.
you
So
don't need the 40s and 50s like I do.
yeah, Chef, I
You
knew
need
you were up
stronger
here.
weed as well if you're living in cold environments. In cold environments, you need stronger weed.
Oh,
yeah,
is
you
that
do.
what it
Why,
is?
Steve? Steve, why is that?
I don't know. That's
Oh,
just physics or science or whatever, biology or whatever that category is. Mm.
Chef, I knew you were still in your jammies, and I'll tell you why I knew. I've got the exact same pair of pajamas, only they're red and black instead of yellow and black.
You probably don't have these.
Yeah, so I've got the same. I've got the same pajamas, except they're red and black instead of yellow and black.
Spider Mike, you like chatting in the comments. Why don't you come up panel and have a conversation?
Yeah, there's one more spot available. Get up here.
Yeah, yeah. Come on up, Spider Mike. Because I'll tell you what, you write a good story. Let's see if you can talk a good story.
Yeah, pull up on the live, innit?
I mean,
Stick with your values with the green for
and I
the
mean,
real
your mouth's
smokers. Pull
certainly
up on the
big
live,
enough.
man.
Yeah, your mouth's certainly big enough. Ah, your mic's bust. Make your bust.
I ain't gonna show up. Hang on.
Yeah.
My mic is bust. You are a wood. Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Gosh, you would.
Yeah, this is Snoop Dogg's line of clothing.
Oh,
You guys know?
Snoop Dogg.
Snoop
Yeah.
Dogg.
Did you get the onesie?
No, 2-piece.
No.
I would have got the matching robe, but they didn't have one my size. All they had was medium.
You eating Reese's?
Spider Mike, you're a chancer. You're a bloody
No.
chancer, man. My mate.
Oh look, not Reese's.
Well, if your mic's
Ritz.
broken, Spider Mike, get some earphones. Plug your earphones in. You can speak through your earphones.
You ain't speak through your headphones. Yeah. Here, Mike, it would be better you speaking through your headphones and speaking through your arse. What you been doing all day?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, that was a good hit.
I got some good
So,
ideas.
yeah, lads, right? For you fellas here in nice Biscoff. I first tasted that a couple of days ago
I like
now,
that.
or a couple of weeks ago
All
now.
right, let's go.
Well, anyways, yeah, here's a tester for you guys, right? You're in a nice and cozy environment, yeah. Get stoned and then go outside into the cold. I bet you soon sober up.
Yeah, you do.
Oh yeah.
Well, no, not really, because I usually take a beer with me.
So
Or a
you got some
whiskey.
whiskey.
Or a whiskey. If I'm going out into the cold, I usually take a whiskey with me.
I usually take a Coke.
Headphones, Spider Mike. Yes, you know earphones that you plug into your phone and plug and speak into.
Yeah, if
Okay,
you can, yeah, you can talk into your headphones.
fuck, man.
Right?
I don't have any headphones on.
Come on, quick.
It's a
What?
typical thing. My mic's broken. We hear it all the time.
Mate, you've got to come quick because I'm worried up because I'm going to watch the mighty Manchester United in 10 months. You shouldn't mix whiskey with volume. Well, it's done me no harm so far, mate. It works all right for me.
You shouldn't do many things in life, but what can you do?
Yeah, you know, I would rather burn out than fade away, Mike, like yourself.
Just go mime. Oh,
Ask the doctor. Yes, I know it says on the packet, don't take with alcohol, but do you know what? So far, touch wood, just touching my head down, Mike. Touch wood.
That's just a suggestion.
Yeah, it's worked okay for me. I've never in a panic attack. I take.
now
ten-
he's a medical expert.
Mrs. Magpie, you're funny. Just go on the
Yeah,
panel
Doctor Mike, Doctor Spider.
and we can guess what you're saying. Hell, you're funny.
Everything's dangerous, Mike. Going out to get the bus is dangerous. You might be hit
Of course,
by a
you
car.
could be hit by the bus and go out.
Do you know what I mean? Everything's dangerous.
Fucking hell, I could walk out my front door and get by a car.
Come up here and show us your medical certificate.
You're a doctor, okay. Well, let me tell you,
Oh
Mike,
my
I'm
God.
67.
Fuck.
I'm 67. I've drank all my life. My
If
son
you're a
was-
doctor, Mike, I'm Jesus.
My son was 15 and he was going down to the shops and he got hit by a drunk driver. So, do you know what I mean? Everything's dangerous.
Is he a
Of course
doctor
it is.
divorcing?
But if he's a doctor, then I'm fucking Jesus. I'll turn water into wine.
Send
He's
us
a doctor
over,
to
send us
divorce you.
over a box, Joe. Send us over a box. Yeah, Mike, I know who you are. You're the same guy that gave those injections to Michael Jackson.
Hold on. Did Spider Mike not say that he was living in Ireland?
He did, but he's licensed in America.
Licensed in America, free states as well. Bitch, one minute ago you were living in Ireland. What the fuck?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Trained in Africa, then how did you get licensed in America? You have to go to American schools coming out of Africa to get your license back from Africa. So, sounds like a little bit of that stuff that cows leave.
Yeah, you tell him, Brookfish.
I can smell it. I can smell it.
Yeah. You travel? You fucking travel all right? You're a traveler, aren't you?
Hey, if you can smell it, don't eat it.
Oh my goodness. Mike, you've given us a good laugh tonight, anyhow. You've given us a good laugh tonight.
Definitely.
I think you've graduated out of kindergarten to the first grade.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah.
You have, Mike. But listen, Mike, if I want any more shit from you, I'll come over and squeeze your head.
That'll do. That'll be the best one to do.
What do you think, Steve? Graduated out of kindergarten to first grade with that BS?
Yeah.
Miss Magpie.
I think these crisps taste like hot dogs.
Oh, very nice. I would love a crisp that tastes like a hot dog. I would
Hey,
like a
Miss
crisp.
Magpie, do you have my
For
email?
fuck's sake.
I don't know.
You're funny, Steve. I think these Chris taste like hot dogs.
You know something? Whenever I got my first New York hot dog, I was really disappointed because I expected it to be like a jumbo sausage, but it wasn't. It was like, one of them jumbo, what do you call the other things? They look like sausages, but they're not. Like German Frankfurters.
Yeah. So Spider Mike, you're a bouncer as well then, is that what you're saying?
You do security in the clubs? Fuck me, then. I'll tell you what.
Hey,
I'm sorry for those people.
you know what he secures in the clubs, don't you?
Mike, you do security?
Oh, now you're 6'9". Now you're 6'9".
You're 22 stone. You're 6'9".
Oh my
Yeah.
God, he's got a herd.
6'9". I think more like it, Mike.
Spider Mike, are you 6'2" with eyes of blue?
Big Jim Holton's after you.
I think you're 5'2".
Well, bless
1
your
minute he's a doctor,
soul.
1 minute he's a bouncer.
Yeah, 69. You've got gold teeth. You look mean.
You have no teeth if you accept me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but Jaws was not 6'9".
Yep. Spider Mike, I have to tell you, that's not gold. That's called yellow. That's because you don't wash them. Yeah, mate. You've lost it.
Fuck.
I remember when I was a baby, I had all platinum teeth, and I got made fun of. Now these idiots are spending millions of dollars and having that shit done.
100%, Chef.
Yeah.
He was a
Mine was
trendsetter,
done
chef.
because of medically.
Yeah, gold
Yeah.
teeth. Gold.
Yeah, I was born with a calcium deficiency, and so basically all my teeth were bad from the get go. So they went in and put platinum caps on all of my teeth.
Wow.
So until I was a teenager, until all my baby teeth fell out, I had metal in my mouth, and I got made fun of for it. But now these idiots are out here spending all this money wanting to have that done.
Yeah.
Hey, you see that? A patient is paging you.
Patient's paging, Mike.
When's the only doctor that has the patient page them is a crack doctor.
Dr.
Mike,
Kevorkian.
The doctor of crack rocks. Think about it. That's the only people that get paged these days is a crack doctor.
Mike, that's the mental institution calling you back home.
I didn't even know that they still done pages. The fuck?
Yo, Richard Grimes. How's it going, bro?
If you're a doctor, you're not a surgeon. So what the fuck are you on about?
Yeah. Yeah, surgery. Yeah.
Wouldn't you operate on me, man?
Yeah.
Surgery? What are you doing? You got to go have your foot removed from your ass?
Yeah. They need to strap the jacket up. Spider. You know that white jacket that you've got on? You need to strap it up.
He's both now. Fucking hell. He's got some jobs, this man. He's a surgeon, he's a doctor, and he's a fucking bouncer. He's got some jobs, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, Doctor Who. Dun, 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 dun.
Doctor, now.
Yeah, fuck me. Right, guys.
I tell you what, I'm starting to be quite impressed with Spider Mike. He's been everywhere and done everything. He's got everything. I think he's proper cool.
Yeah, he's cool, all right. He's fucking freezing. Never mind, cool. Right, guys, I've got to go and watch the mighty Manchester United. So I will talk to you all later. Thanks for having me up, Steve. Good night, everybody.
Good luck, Richard, bro. Thanks very much, yeah.
Now he's in the
Love you.
SAS. Oh my God, the shit is getting so deep. See you later, Richard.
Okay, buddy. Good night, everybody in chat. Even you, Mike. My God, what a fantasy world you live in. Talk to you all later. Stay safe.
See you soon.
Cheers, Richard.
I needed a good laugh this morning. Thanks, Steve. This
Yeah.
guy's pretty funny.
Yep.
I'm sitting here having me some crisps for breakfast and a good laugh. Good way to wake up.
Me too.
People like that. pick it up, man. The doctors, the surgeons, the bouncers, all sorts.
AJ.
No, Miss McBride.
I don't
Not
think
possible.
AJ can be that funny.
AJ hasn't got that intelligence.
Okay, now John Rambo was molded on me, you know. Was it? That's good. Now he's saying that Rambo was based on him.
No, I've heard that Roger Ramjet before.
Wasn't that a cartoon?
Oh, well. I heard of the Jetsons, but not Ramjet. I heard of Roger Rabbit.
Spider Mike, Richard's already gone.
You can go and check him out on the Manchester United game. Who are they playing? I never caught. So that's it. Lee's busy watching the soccer tonight. Richard's there watching the soccer.
Spider Mike, your cousin started cartoons in the 50s, did he? That's good. No. His cousin started cartoons in the 50s.
Yeah, Roger Ramjet, right? I thought so.
Who's your cousin like? Hey, saying you might know him. Who's your cousin? Bob the Builder.
Right, okay.
Oh, yeah, your cousin started cartoons in the 50s. Well, you don't know much about animation, do you? Because cartoons are actually in the newspaper and animations were on TV. Yeah, you're so full of shit. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, he doesn't even... Oh.
Spider Mike, I wouldn't be claiming that Walt Disney was your cousin anyway, because we all know what Walt Disney was.
Where's your cousin from?
He's saying his cousin's Walt Disney.
Okay, where's he from? If that's his
Now
cousin,
you're
where's he
half
from?
American. Now he's half American. You get this? I thought he was Irish.
Hey, Kelly. Hey, I made it to Oregon finally, Kelly.
And he was flicking all the American shit for claiming they're half Irish. Now he's claiming he's half American. Minnesota, those are practically Canadians. They don't count. Hey, Kelly.
Hey, Kelly. Fucking hell. He hasn't even spelled it right, I think.
Minnesota.
He's not from Minnesota.
This is Magpie. I think he is a plastic patty, yeah.
He's a plastic patty.
Knick knack, paddywhack, give the dog a bone. He's old man come rolling home.
Plastic patty. You want to go pie, Zeus?
No one said Walt Disney
Dog.
was from Minnesota. Oh,
No,
sorry, Chef. You read that.
he was asked where was
No, I asked him where.
Walt
No, I asked
from,
him where he's from.
and he said his answer was Minnesota. So we know he's. I mean, yeah, dude, we're gonna have to put you back a grade. Sorry.
Yeah,
You're in
sorry,
preschool.
Chef. Didn't get that comment.
No, you
You
good,
were
Bo.
you were looking quite promising to graduate to the first grade of troll school, but now we're gonna have to send you back. You blew it.
He's saying he was Chef, but he wasn't Spider Mike. Walt Disney wasn't from Minnesota, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Nope. I know that's where he's from.
The fuck?
Matter of fact, I was just there in his hometown Tuesday night. That's where I flew out of.
Oh, hey, chef.
Yo.
They're still closed at the south entrance. The crater is still closed.
Is it?
Yeah, here, look at this. I'll text this to you.
Broken. Now he's saying, okay, you got me. He's only a half cousin. 1 minute ago, he was your full cousin, Spider Mike.
That'll help you while you're out here, chef. Oh, you might be able to get up. East Rim and West Rim are both closed, but you can get to Rim Village, it looks like. They're not even showing the road in right now. That's hilarious. Are the cameras on the north side still out? Let me see. Oh, we got the cams back at the north side of the park.
Why they got it closed down?
Snow. That last snowstorm that came through. I can show you. Well, not that one. We want west.
I tell you what, yeah, we had Joey Bobo up on panel earlier, and he had an avatar looking just like you, Chef. Big black beard. Yep.
Oh yeah, that guy.
That's funny.
Yep.
Yeah, I haven't brushed it today since I woke up. So it's kind of looking.
I don't look at stuff like that, man. It's been fucking weeks since I brushed my hair or my beard. I don't worry about it.
I ain't got no hair
I
to
brush
brush.
me fucking arse. I brush my butt hairs more often than I brush my head.
Right.
Mm.
All you see is the.
It is a bit strange how why did they freeze what you call it said? Why did they remove his head and freeze it?
Because he believed in cryogenics, and one day they thought they'd be, when cryogenics was working, they'd be able to bring him back.
Right, now check this out, yeah. When I was looking after this Norwegian family, before I moved into that hippie community, the younger brother, he was a bit older than me, and he was talking about this transferring the body, the brain from a dysfunctioning body to a functioning body with a dysfunctioning brain. And at the time, like I think it must have been about fucking 8 years ago when they were doing this project. And if you remember, about 8 years ago is when Stephen Hawking passed. Not long after. And he was like a functioning brain without with a dysfunctioning body, wasn't he?
Uh-huh.
What's that bright stuff?
Sometimes I feel a bit stupid because I only know little bits of stuff, you know. But if I knew where he had that, where he got that, those science friggin' reports or whatever, like, oh, I'd get them. And then like, it had me thinking a bit like the Mutant Ninja Turtles. You get me? Yeah, you had that the Crane fella, yeah, and he had the brain in his stomach, didn't he? Dysfunctioning body with a brain implant.
Hey, Steve, in the basement.
No,
Alright.
that's mirror, not Steve in the basement.
Chef, he's saying that you've got a nit in your beard and you can see it jumping. He needs to ring his bitch out on someone.
This is what it looks like just outside of Crater Lake National Park.
I'm not even paying attention to the chat. I can't even see. There you go.
That's
Where's Aunt
last
Sally?
night,
I mean, where's Olive?
and there's today, this morning so far.
Hmm.
So that's what it looks like outside of Crater Lake National Park. I couldn't find the park cam.
Spider Mike, I knows women that says you're not a man unless you got a beard.
I know women that got a longer beard than you, Mike.
Fucking hell. Mike thought he had fucking 8 pubes until the spider went away. He thought he had one until he pissed out of it. You fucking mad. Any Spider Mike?
Oh my god.
Getting pretty nice out. I might have to go do a walk. Take you guys
You've
through
got an
town.
Irish man's beard. Have you? Looking boy, ain't you? What are you, strong in the arm and thick in the head, Spider Mike?
That place right there behind me. They just built those this year. I think
That's
he
nice.
said they go for like $2,400 a month
I'd
That's nice.
believe it.
each side. It's a duplex. There's
It looks nice,
one
there,
back
though.
there, one there, and then another one. I think there's 4 of them total.
It looks
I'd
nice there,
believe
though,
it.
Chef.
See if I can turn this camera around.
Am I dissing the paddies? I'm a fucking paddy myself, mate. How the fuck would I be dissing the paddies?
Mike's just mad 'cause he's a cow patty.
I'm not a plastic paddy like you, Spider Mike. I'm a real paddy.
He's not that kind of patty, though. He's proven he's the kind that drops out of the back of a cow.
Probably so. The
How
fuck?
bizarre. How bizarre.
And I ain't never had a female complain about my beard. So.
Not every paddy comes with a tarmac and a shovel. What the fuck are you on about?
Don't forget your shovel if you want to go to work. Don't forget your
Motherfucker.
shovel if you want to go to work.
Tarmac and shovels. The fuck? Tarmac died out with the fucking dinosaurs, man. The fucking what planet are you living on? Planet of the Apes. The fuck? Fucking you don't hear people tarmac no more. Fucking died out with the fucking dinosaurs.
Where is the love?
He probably doesn't even know how to use a shovel properly. Probably one of those people I'd have to teach how to use the shovel properly.
But that makes me laugh broken, yeah, because he talks about tarmacking and shovels. Fucking tarmac and fucking died out fucking 15, 20 years ago for paddies, 30 years ago for paddies. They don't do
Hey,
that no
Mike,
more.
go step on a rake.
Go step on a rake.
Yeah, he needs to go step on a rake.
Magpie, I know he's winding me up. I'll tell you what it is, Spider Mike. You must have some fucking businesses. You're a surgeon, you're a doctor, you're a tarmacer, and you're a fucking bouncer. You've got some businesses, you. I'll tell you that.
I bet he's an ambulance chaser.
I bet he's an ambulance chaser. The fuck?
I bet he was a chef and a mechanic and a rocket scientist.
Probably so.
And now getting into rocket engineers.
It's just too fun.
Isn't it?
Aye.
Spider Man, you couldn't give me £1 million to be a fucking tarmacer. Hell
Spider
the fuck
Mike's
no.
been here for nearly 6 hours, 7 hours. Yeah.
Wow, he's been here that long?
Quite literally from the beginning today. Yeah.
Wonder if we can get him to run down to the shady dude on the corner and pick us up some indica. $6,000 a week. Oh my God, you are so full of shit.
$6,000 a week, like that. Fucking hell, man. What world are you
6,000 in
living in?
Norwegian money isn't very much. That's only 600 in Norwegian money. That's only 600. 6,000.
Oh, maybe he's talking pesos.
I must be fucking talking something because he's not getting $6,000 a week doing tarmac, and I know that for a fact. Fucking do what you doing, bouncing the jobs. What are you doing, Spider Mike, to be getting 6,000 a week? Are you bouncing the organics? Are you boosting the jobs?
No, that's how much
You must be
he pays
boosting the
his
organics.
lads. That's how much he pays his lads. But look, yeah, if he's got 60 of them and he's only paying them fucking $6,000 a week, I mean, they're not really earning that much, really, are they?
Are they fucks?
Divide $6,000 between 60 people. That's not exactly much.
What the fuck? You just told us you were in America, so what the fuck you on about? You just said you were in America. Now you're saying in Irish euros. In America's dollars. Dumb.
Guy's funny.
He is fucking funny, man. He's hilarious. He should be a stand-up comedian.
Oh, he'd probably get booed off the stage.
Probably. Oh, I don't fucking know, man.
Probably only informing one of those places where they need the small weave chicken wire across the front of the stage.
He's kind of giving me Dr. Kevorkian vibes, bro.
Yeah.
You're international. You look international. You sound international as well. Fucking international. Educate you. One part of Ireland uses English sterling pound, and one part uses euros. So which part are you in? Answer me
Yeah,
that
we
question.
got that.
Yeah, we know, Mrs. Magpie. I wanted to say that he know. I wanted to say that he know what part of Ireland uses the fucking sterling pound. Because he's definitely not from the Free State. Are you, Spider Mike? You're definitely not from the Free State of Ireland, are you? But you won't
Branches
know.
in L.A. and New York. Branches of what? Your crack empire?
Because Spider Mike, you won't know what the Free State of Ireland is, will you?
Isn't that down south?
Sure is, yeah. Free State's the south of Ireland, yeah.
Hey, I got something right.
Sure is. The Free State is the part the Queen don't own. It's the south of Ireland. The part the Queen doesn't own. The part that's still run by IRA. The Irish Republican Army.
And Crazy Steve's.
I'm Crazy Steve.
If you follow the storyline of the Braveheart, the William Wallace storyline, yeah, it's all made up of the Irish Steve. Crazy
You've got
Steve.
houses all over. That's good, Spider Mike. You've got a house for me.
He's got
It
crack
sounds
house.
like he was offering you a job.
Yeah, it was offering me a job.
Selling crack.
Been there, done that.
Good
So,
point, Captain.
been there, done that job, mate. Water trousers. You can keep that job, thank you. This troll's funny, man. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Spider Mike, let me tell you something, bro. I don't need to rent a house. I buy and sell you any day of the week, bro. I've done my job since I've been 15-year-old. I've made millions through it.
Don't worry about it. He's
Aye.
just trying to rent you a cardboard box.
That's what he's trying to do, yeah. I was doing my job when I was 15, man. Now I've made big money from my job. I can go out and buy a house if I want to go buy a house. Don't need to rent one off you. Thanks anyway. Of course you would. I would, yeah. I'll buy and sell you any day, all day, every day of the week, my brother. All day, every day of the week, I'd buy and sell you.
I want to get into demolition company, me, and demolish all the constructions. I don't know what I'm going to do with all the waste materials, so.
You've got gold on them, for fuck's sake. Spider Mike, when I was 15-year-old, I made my first £1 million. You talking about money's no, been there, had it, sniffed it, drunk it, ate it. And a gold toilet. What are you, a fucking rap ass or something? Get the fuck out of here, man. Bring your goofy ass on out here.
Miss Magpie, we're in the wrong season for willy competitions. Yeah, it's winter. Willy competitions for summer only. Yeah,
Yeah.
shrivel up in the winters.
Really?
Like turtles in a ship.
The fuck? Bitch ass, I know. You gave your first million to the homeless. Did you really? Well, I never. I got my first £1 million when I was 15-year-old, and I've just been accumulating ever since. So I'm sat here rich. I'm sat
Christian.
here.
Bro, could you go to my page? It's all right. I'll go and have a look a minute.
What'd you need?
It's all right. I'm there.
It's 8 degrees now. Warming up.
Spider Mike, click that and put that on your story.
Hey, lads. Yeah, go and check out my community page. Yeah. Yesterday, 23 hours ago, I posted one of those fucking clips that those boys was trying to fucking use against me. Yeah, because it had the comments attached to it where it had the truth of those people's. They made the mistake. I screenshotted it. Unfortunately, I don't have the capabilities of recording, but I screenshotted.
Yeah, I'll have a look
I'm
at
told I've just got an email that the clip that was shared yesterday has been taken down, and now it's been reissued without the original comments.
No.
You see how they're
Do you know what it is,
controlling
Mr.
narratives? You see how they're controlling
Yeah.
narratives?
So they put a
Yeah.
strike on you, and then also, oh, they took the clip. You used the clipper, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, they
No,
got
no,
it
no,
looped.
no, 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 no. What happened was yesterday somebody uploaded a 2-year-old clip, okay, trying to target
Oh,
me, trying to sabotage my character, okay, and trying to bigging up these shit stains. So when they uploaded it, they made the mistake of not removing the original comments. Okay.
I get
Today
you.
is just been identified that they've taken that post down, reloaded the same bullshit, but without the original comments.
Yep, I see that.
Right. So the original comments, yeah, that I screenshotted yesterday was people that have been stalking Queen Nessie and they're organizing these fucking false narratives. People that investigated me, that gave up their fucking, all those fucking YouTubers, traveled fucking across Britain, through France, to Spain, gave me COVID, fucking tried dominating, bullying, and fucking proving on all my mates. And then threatening to burn me out, threatening me life, fucking brought a baseball bat to come back and smash my brains in. This is all the things that person threatened before they started threatening and stalking Nessie. Understanding? Yeah, but that person bigged me up right up until the day that I walked away from them. And then they tried silencing me on YouTube. All the time they were striking my channel. And the same as they're always striking Nessie's channel, so she says.
Spider Mike.
And that's why she came. That's why she came running to this channel some months ago, and that's why I've been over trying to white knight and help her get out of the fucking sticky situation. All I've identified is that she's communicating with her stalkers, people that he brought onto me, the same people that followed him, the same people that left when he was no longer welcomed.
Let me educate you, Spider Mike.
And so Spider Mike, in a minute, Spider Mike, in a minute. Yeah, I'm going to close this live, okay? Because you're getting all the attention, and I'm getting jealous. So in a minute, I'm closing this live and call it a night. And next time anybody comes into me chat that wants to take over, I'll block them. And that's what I'll do. Yeah, I'm trying to resolve my personal character, so I don't have to be in fear of walking anywhere or sitting with anybody. You know, there's not going to be unexpected fucking, like bullshit. I want the truth out there, and so while I'm trying to resolve the truth, I do apologize if I seemed a little bit disruptive or like bit of a party pooper. But Spider Mike's first day in here, and yeah.
It's going to be his last, isn't it?
What? Oh,
yeah,
wow, Mrs. Magpie. Wow, Mrs. Magpie. Thank you so much, Mrs. Magpie. Wow. So even if they tried to fucking eradicate that clip altogether, we've still got it. And we've still got the proof that they've been trying to upload it and do things with it. Although it's been proven to be not in their favor. Happy fucking days.
The real ones know the real
You see what? I said they would delete it, didn't I? Did I? No, Spider Mike, you don't have to shut up. I'm just giving an example. I do have to close me live though, because I've only got 36% battery life. You lot can carry on if you want, but is using up all my battery, and it's not as productive as it should be, really, in my opinion. But then saying that, if I look at it sensibly the way that I look at it, I mean, I've waited out 7 hours and 15 minutes to get this information, which is rather, natural way of doing things. Last night when I told you all I was closing my life, I had an unexpected phone call. And I've been waiting all day for this person to arrive. And, yeah, that hasn't happened yet. So, happy days. I know, Miss Magpie.
All right,
That's what I've
Steve.
just mentioned.
Well, I will talk to you later, bro. And you have a good nap. And we will see you on the flip side.
Nice one, bro. Cheers.
All right. See you later,
Much love,
Chef.
yeah. Much appreciate.
See you later,
Bro.
Joe.
Give me all of
See you
it.
soon, bro.
I will. I sent you a link for the road reports, Chef.
Appreciate you.
That's live
Yeah.
traffic too. All right. Talk to you later.
Yeah. Joe, you take it
Cheers,
easy.
bro.
Steve,
Cheers.
always a pleasure.
Bro, see you
Appreciate you
on
letting me
next,
come up and hang out.
Right, well, I'll see you later, boys. I'm going to shoot at myself here.
Much love, gentlemen. Thanks, Chef. Thanks, Joe.
Later, everybody.
Thank you, Chef. Yeah, because my solar's playing up. I've tried plugging it in and it's not charging. So I don't know what's happening. It says I've got 3 bars. I've got 12.4 on the battery, but it's I don't know. I just don't know. We thank you, Joe, Chef, Broke Fishing, Joey Bo, Kelly. I'm sure there was somebody else. Richard, thanks. Ms. Magpie, Christine, Lee, Lucy, Spider Mike. Birdseed, Gemma. Thanks, Fool, for joining. Alvar, Alvar. I've got a battery, but since it's been raining, I've not been able to charge it up. And where I'm based, I've got too many trees. There's no fucking sunshine coming through here. It don't touch the panel. I put the panel where I think they'd be getting sunshine, but as the sun's lowering, it's proven is not in the right place. So yeah, it's a little bit of a messy situation. What I need is this battery charged up, and then just yeah, I just need to get this battery charged up. I think maybe I'll go and check the lads out around the corner, see if they can charge it for me. But anyways, is one of the reasons why sometimes I just think like, just fuck it, just go for a walk. You know, like all these fucking stupid complications and all these stupid obstacles. It's like life shouldn't be this difficult. Here's cool. Here comes Paul Dunn, one of the big simps, ladies and gentlemen. He follows the ladies, and happy days. He's part of the horrible crew, the ones that are all perverted and encourage perverted responses, and then when you respond, use the bad one. Take care, Paul Dunn. Glad to see you're out of the unblocked list. Do you know what, Paul Dunn? It's been a couple of days since, or was it yesterday? No, it's a couple of days since I've received any dollar. Are you paying any duties this year? I've been entertaining you for 2.5 years nearly. So come on, boy. Time you put a packet of biscuits on the table. Good night, everyone.